That's that heat, boy. What's up, everybody? We're here in Chengdu, China for MSI 2024. I'm checking you guys out here in both the YouTube, YouTube short chat and the vertical feed for TikTok. How you guys doing? I've got myself Medic. I've got myself Jat.
Yeah.
We're going to be with you guys. Just basically, you're going to be a part of this watch party.
Yeah. Is this a casual look?
Yes.
No, it's not.
I agree.
Casual.
Thank you,
Raz.
Raz.
Casual.
No.
This look is not casual in any way, shape, or form.
It's
you are not
just
casual.
a shirt. It's nothing but a shirt.
I bet you don't even know what Riz means.
If I didn't have it tucked in, would it be more casual?
Slightly, but I think it would look bad.
Yeah, it would look bad.
See, that's why I tucked it in.
Yeah, but you could have just, worn a t-shirt.
Casual doesn't mean ugly.
No.
You know what makes this casual? Undo a button.
Already a button, like a middle button?
Yeah, just
like
the
the belly button down here.
No.
You know you
Our
want
producer's
to.
going to be pissed off at you guys. No, how's the trip been? You guys have been here for like about 20 or so days, right?
Dude, I haven't been here as long as Medic. I left early May.
I think it was the 28th of April I landed. So, yeah, almost 20
Yeah.
days, 21 days now.
Yeah.
It's great. I love China, but I am very tired now, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, yeah?
I'm getting towards the, the tail end when I just want to go home and see my cats.
Oh, you have cats.
I have
Who's taking
two.
care of your cats?
My fiancé.
Okay, good.
They're her cats originally, and I just kind of adopted them.
Nice flex.
Yeah.
Moy Curse is asking why it's not full screen. Because you need to turn your phone.
True.
You need to make it vertical.
I mean, there is a full screen
vertical
stream as well.
I'm looking at a screen over here that's turned vertical. It's full.
If you press and hold your screen out there, of course, you can actually end up.
Ain't no way streaming on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, we absolutely are, you piece of bread.
Yes, you're watching us right now. Are you saying
Are we going to
we're
be this
lying?
combative the entire time,
That's
guys?
crazy.
I didn't realize we were trying to get into
not?
fights with YouTube Shorts chat.
That's insane. So first of all, yes, it's the winners final. I got to check around the just outside and get some gifts. So I wanted to give you guys some. So first of all, there's a lot of BLG merch.
Woo!
Understandable.
There's a ton of BLG merch. This one is a sign for Knight as well. And you got the whole BLG team. You want to hold that one? You can hold that one.
have
my
two
my
cameras?
under ears fell down.
Yeah, you better believe
Oh
it.
my goodness.
And then I
Two
got
cameras for 1/3 of the screen.
a pink BLG jersey.
Nice.
This one I love the most because I don't think I've ever seen a pink jersey in esports. But I enjoyed it.
Rox Tigers had one. Coup Tigers.
Oh, really?
Remember they used to have the pink baseball-y ones?
That's true.
And they wore the little cat ears?
Yeah. There's also Unicorn of Love. Actually, now I'm starting to remember a lot
Love
of
as
them.
well.
How often does BLG wear pink? Or is it just like a pink jersey thing?
This is a pink
they
jersey.
ever- do they ever wear
I actually don't remember because they also have a white jersey too. So they have had a white jersey and a pink jersey. I'm fairly certain that they've worn this type, but I cannot tell you off the top of my head. I also have a Top Esports. Rest in peace.
Man,
Yeah. How you feel about them?
I saw
I feel
Jackie
great
Love
about
in the
them.
elevator after.
I'm a happy camper. Well played, Top Esports. You tried your hardest.
Oh my God! Rest in peace. And it was the worst. I would have expected maybe a mid lane gap, which sort of.
Yeah.
It was a bot lane gap.
It was.
So that's crazy.
I mean, it's surprising considering how Hansama and Mickey have been playing so far this tournament as well, right? Like Hansama has struggled so much, but
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think of Hansama now?
I think I think my estimations of him have gone up. I didn't think he was as bad as everyone made him out to be anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People were like, oh, he didn't buy Lord Dominic's regards. Let's, flame him, etc. But
Yeah.
I always thought he was like top 3 in the LEC. Kazi's still my favorite ADK, or I think the best ADK in the LEC.
Okay, that's fair.
So, yeah.
I think, the whole meme around.
Do I have to keep holding this up the whole
No,
time,
you
Maz?
don't. Bring
Can I give it back to you?
You can
I
probably
mean, I
use it
kind of
throughout
like
the
this
series.
as this shouldn't be on my leg. I mean, I could wear this instead of the pink shirt.
That would be
That's
more
something.
chill. That would be a lot more chill.
What if it was over top of the pink shirt? That's casual?
That's too much pink.
Yeah. Also, how do you think it would fit?
It's so judgy.
It
know
wouldn't
about
fit.
size-wise.
It wouldn't fit too. Just checking in with the guys in YouTube. So of course, Gummy said hello from Australia. What's up? One said T1 had a pink jersey too. I do not remember that,
I don't remember that either.
but that's great.
But I
memory from
trust
you.
one, yeah.
What time in America? I have no idea. We are
Don't
not
know what
In
time
the
it is in
US,
America.
it's
So
like-
on the West Coast, it's 1:54,
Oh, 154.
which means on the East Coast,
yeah,
it is almost 5 a.m.
that's
Nice.
disgusting. I'm sorry for anybody that lives in the East Coast.
That means the East Coast sun is coming up in what, like an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in Germany, then it's 11:54 a.m.
Yeah. Is anybody in the chat in America?
There might be. I'm sure there is.
It would be funny if
will be.
Keto was in America and was just asking what time in America because they wanted to use us instead of an alarm clock.
Well, yeah,
or
because
something.
they've turned their screen vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
covers
can't
up
actually
the
see
clock.
the. Yeah.
So they need to ask the chat what time it is.
You're always welcome to come here and ask us what time it is, guys.
There is a legitimate question here from Snoopy Clues, who's like, just score predictions for today.
Yeah.
Because today we have a pretty sick series. I would say this is just the finals preview. Sorry about that one, Medic. It's just the facts.
I'm not sure it is.
Yeah?
I'm not sure. I could see G2, assuming they keep playing the way they are, I could see them beating either Gen G or BLG. I don't think it's like for sure.
Yeah.
But I can see it happening. You did say it's a 6 series. I've heard rumors that both Lehens and Pays have been unwell this week. So although I was going to predict Gen G, I think BLG might take it 3-2.
I was going BLG 3-2 as well.
Yeah?
And I was hitting that one. Simon says Estral Gaming also has it. Love from Philippines. What's up? Okay,
I thought
love from
Simon was
Philippines.
predicting Estral Gaming. sorry, mate. A couple of weeks too late on that one. What
The
about
greatest Estral Gaming fan out there.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, I
Drew,
thought
what's
he
up,
said.
Mortal Kombat?
I thought Simon was from the East Coast, and he said, "Yep, EST Gaming."
Oh! Well, we've totally misinterpreted that.
That's
5 a.m. here,
crazy.
Bird. Yeah, he's the East Coaster.
That's insane.
Congratulations.
No, we're so MSI.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's actually never mind. We're so MSI pilled that
I
every
thought-
time
It's like coded, yeah.
So you guys both think Gen G's gonna win?
No,
I think BLG is going to win. We both think BLG.
I think BLG 3-2. And that was my guess without knowing the fact that they're unwell or sick.
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought Gen G was the best team coming into the tournament,
Yeah.
but then the LPL just always wins MSI for some reason.
True.
Okay.
Why do you think that is?
Because they're better at this time of year?
Okay, sure. Let's go another layer.
I don't think there's
They-
anything to
they
do with
play
the
better?
time frame, but I do think that at least the last 2
They're
years.
just good in May.
They're just getting made.
Just
They're
kidding.
May Kings, you know?
the last 2 years, they've just had super teams. JGG super team. The BLG.
Yeah, but then why aren't they winning Worlds, I think is the follow-on question. Because if you have a super team that's winning already,
Yeah.
then I think it has to be a time thing. I wonder if Korean practice maybe at internationals is better when they have more teams, when it's not just a couple of them.
Okay.
It could also be where they've been traveling for events. I can't remember the last time MSI was in Korea. Oh, it was 2021 or 2, because it was in Busan and T1 lost to RNG, right?
Yeah.
But it could just be a strength of scrimmage
But
thing.
also the last time international was in China,
Yeah.
I mean, 2 times, 2020 during COVID,
Yeah.
which should have in theory been a huge advantage to the LPL.
Yeah.
And
RNG
that was,
won.
no, that was a DW Damwon Gaming win.
No, you said MSI. RNG won.
2022?
Oh, 22? 22, yeah, RNG
20
Yeah,
won.
22 RNG.
Was 22
21
MSI in
and
China?
22 were, yeah.
22 was RNG.
Oh, right. I just.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it was Iceland. Wasn't it Iceland?
No, so that was
No,
a weird
2021
one.
was
That was a weird one because a lot like. That was because some teams were somewhere and some
Yeah.
teams
Yeah.
were in China, so they did the artificial ping
But
thing.
that was 22.
That was
Because I
22.
No, you're
cast
right,
that,
you're right.
and that was T1 versus RNG in the finals.
Yeah, and it went
35
5 games.
thing.
Blue side won
Went
all 5 games.
Yeah.
And then it was JDG versus BLG last year.
Yeah.
The BLG?
And that was
then
in
Knight won that.
your
'cause
hometown.
that was in London.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the year before that was RNG winning again. And the year before that, we didn't have MSI because that was 2020.
Yeah,
And
but then
G2.
Worlds, like I'm just talking about. Like,
Oh, yeah, general international.
Because Worlds has been in China 2020, 2017. Korea's won both those. We've even had a Korea final one of the
Yeah.
times. So I don't think it would be the scrimming thing.
No.
Yeah. I don't think so. I do think that it was more T1 thing in particular. Because T1 at MSI, I don't think really did well under the meta. They're a team that generally didn't adapt very quickly. And also in MSI, you need to adapt quickly. Unless if you're going through play-ins, you have pretty much, if you just suck the first 2 series, you are under a time sink.
Yeah.
Whereas in Worlds, like you have quite a lot of time, or a lot more series to go through, games to go through to actually get better. And I think for sure T1 got better during Worlds. I remember their first game was during Team Liquid. That was kind of a disgusting
Yeah,
game.
Pyosik almost beat them.
Yeah, I kind of think it's time to adapt.
Yeah, that's
I kind of feel like
I can give you that.
Yeah.
I mean, the Korean teams have historically been very slow coming into reading the meta, right?
They're
Like,
like
if they don't have their read on the meta, it takes them 2 weeks usually to get a good read on it. So
exactly.
I guess the question is, has Gen G had enough time to adapt, or is BLG
I also think
going to knock them down?
Genji's read on the meta was just really good coming.
I have a
into the
really good
tournament,
question here
so.
too from one, which
I
is
think we got
basically
15 seconds until something.
we do have 15
Yeah.
seconds.
Something's happening.
All right, chat. So we're going to be getting into some of these questions. I already locked in one of yours, which
Yeah.
is basically the Chovy Knight matchup. But in 5 seconds, we've got the opening. So let's check out what they've had for us. I'm interested.
Hell yeah.
To let the chat know when these start playing, we're not going to be talking too much.
As much.
As much. Depends on what that.
But if your comments are really good,
we got something to say.
Yeah. All right, let's check this out.
白虎，秋之白虎，以审慎耐烦著称。作为 LCK 的猛虎，属于真迹的猎杀时分已然揭幕。
我第一次认识 Troy 的时候是19年他在格里芬的时候，那时候我在 top。
BLG가 강력하다고 평가를 받는데 딱히 저희가 최근에 T1을 이기고 올라왔는데 T1보다 잘하는 팀이 없다고 생각해서 저희는 이번 MSI에서 LPL 팀들 못 이길 이유가 하나도 없는 것 같아요.
LCK 赛区无可争议的冠军，却在国际舞台上一无所获。
이번 MSI 목표는 단순한 우승이 아닙니다. 다른 미드들보다 한 단계 더 위에 있는 실력을 보여주면서 우승을 하는 게 제 목표입니다. 지금이 보여줄 때인 것 같아요.
青龙，它即神力的象征，象征着青龙的 BLG。BLG 在去年总是失之毫厘，但是时过境迁，他们得到了2023 MSI 的冠军选手 Knight。
这我第一次和 Troy 打 BO 嘛，就每年都会看他的牌路线，还有学习他的英雄，已经准备好击败他了。目前独单我成为最强中单的就是 Troy， 然后比赛上我是会单杀他的。如果击败了 Troy， 我其实挺有自信，说是我肯定是现阶段最强的中单。
소랑이 앞에선 그냥 먹잇감이야.
我们必成青龙之志，催万物，定乾坤。
Nah, that's sick.
Let's go!
Go! Ah, that's sick.
Damn.
I love that so much.
Let us go. I'm looking forward to this. I'm going to be honest. Knight versus Chovy, first time we've ever seen it on the international stage.
Which is insane.
It really is. It really is.
Because they used to, before they were playing professionally, or at least Knight was on the main league, they used to like play against each other constantly in solo queue.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Duoed with each other.
Oh, player intros.
Oh, we doing player interest? That's
Yeah.
cool. It's very dark up there now. Anything tap.
That's a sick stage. If you haven't seen in person, just the width of this stage is impressive.
The width.
I didn't mean it like that.
Modeled after Whippo, I believe. It's a very good stage. Yeah, 100%. You might wonder why I said 100% there. That's because I was applying to our producer, but I forgot to press the button. Just so you all know.
That's insane. Nah, that's sick. It never gets
So
old
sick.
for me.
It's so cool.
I see some people, you guys, in the TikTok chat that's alive and well. Some people saying go to sleep. Do not go to sleep. Stay up for a little while. We've got some damn good games here. Let's talk about the Knight Chovy matchup a little bit. Like, so Jat, what's your
Yo,
thoughts?
so Jackie R asked if I have UFO Corki. I do, but it's like not a very good skin.
It's not that.
Yeah, I have all the skins because I haven't played in like 13 years.
Yeah.
Anyway, Knight Chovy. Chovy's the weirdest one to me because he's the best, in the most boring way.
Oh my God.
Oh no, man.
You love talking about how boring teams are. You did this even in the LCS. Remember with Team Liquid?
Did I?
Yeah, regular season Team Liquid.
Yeah, and that motivated them to become the most
Oh yeah, you calling them boring is definitely what motivated them
That's the most
to become a
Skip
better
Bayless
team.
thing to say.
It is.
Why is Chovy
actually
boring? Why is Chovy
1000%.
boring?
So I'm gonna, because he wins through small incremental advantages all the time.
Okay.
Like he is in so many ways the greatest mid laner that we have. And what's really interesting when Chovy goes international, because basically Chovy, he's won 4 straight LCK finals.
Yeah.
He's also gone to 7 Worlds, and I think this is his 2nd MSI. But when he goes international, it's almost like he feels a pressure to do too much because a lot of his teammates end up not performing on the international stage, or, you know, people just blame him.
Yeah.
So, like, in that way, Chovy actually ends up playing worse on the international stage because he deviates from his plan of being the greatest CSer in the history of League of Legends.
Yeah.
And what was really interesting to me in this MSI so far is when Gen G had that Game 5 against TES, Chovy just kept picking Corki Azir, Corki Azir, Corki Azir.
Yeah.
Obviously, he can't do that here, which is interesting in the ban phase. But, yeah, that was interesting to me because I think the only way he wins is if he plays like his true self rather than trying to do more.
Yeah.
As long as we're talking about Skip Bayless, it's not like LeBron needs to drive every time in the playoffs because it's physically impossible. But I understand that was the feedback.
Yes.
Just like people want to say Chovy needs to carry every game.
Yep.
Nah, bro, you cannot.
Yeah, but just like Jordan, sometimes, you know, Chovy, even if he gets caught in the side lane, the rest of his team can step up. You know, Jordan has to pass to Scottie Pippen to hit that last late minute 3. It was Kerr. I knew it was Kerr.
I can't believe it.
I don't know anything about NBA, by the way. So if they go off on one, I'm just going to sit
What
here
sports
and.
do you know?
What sports do I know? Rugby.
Yeah. Okay, you're allowed. Every time we do an NBA
football?
reference, make the same rugby reference.
Okay, sure.
And we're just not approving them.
Who's the most famous rugby player?
Oh, I mean, Jonah Lomu's. Oh no, there was what's his name? He's the captain of South Africa, but he just hit over 1 million Instagram followers.
You're not a big rugby fan if you can't
I
instantly.
can't remember the name of the captain of South Africa. I'm sorry. They keep beating England, and it's really annoying.
Literally exposed.
This is like having 6 casters.
I'm actually surprised Gen G ended up giving away Kalista. Kalista's been first pick priority for a large majority of the tournament, especially with Azir ban.
True.
Like, you're not going to be fearing, like, Azir and Corki ban. You don't really fear the
like,
range advantage.
This is actually a really interesting ban phase. So BLG just hard banned the Chovy because Chovy is the best.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, isn't this Knight's Ari? Hasn't he won on that 27 times in a row?
Yes, he
And he's going to go Medjay's.
And it was, like, T1 banned it against him every game. So I'm kind of surprised that we're giving it to him.
Yeah, one knows what's up. He's also been in chat for a long time. I'm going to, if I see people chat once and then chat like 7 minutes later.
There it is.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. My goal, I know some other people's goal is to be like, wow, League of Legends is on. Let me go tune into the mainstream. No. Turn your screen sideways and stay here. Thank you, Marvelous 0414. I do love the stream as well.
I do wonder where Chovy will go, though, now. Right? Because, as you said, Azir, Corki, Aurelion Sol, Talia, Ari gone. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
What's your pick?
Bro, I love
Is it
BLG
TF mid?
so much right now.
It's not TF mid.
Phil is
not
asking
TF,
about
it's top.
which bot lane is better. I mean, everyone pretty much agrees it's probably just Elkanon.
Correct.
Gen G's bot lane has been... Actually, the last series wasn't as bad, but overall, they've just been considerably weaker.
It's Andre Pollard. Thank you, Richard Granger.
There it
Andre
is.
Pollard.
Oh, my God.
Got rugby.
So is he the
watch.
Michael Jordan or the LeBron James of rugby?
I mean, he's still playing at the moment, so he's more Jamesy.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's actually interesting we're dropping to 4-5 with mid. I mean, unless if the Twisted Fate is literally mid, but I don't think that's ever going to happen.
I agree. Cassante?
Oh, I want to write this down. Can you pass
Oh,
me?
yeah, sure.
Get in there.
I think it's a Cassante angle.
You do.
Well, because you already have... If Gen G want a lane swap, you already have double Halo Blades into it. Gen G can always move the center around, but the Twisted Fate you can shut down in a lane swap as well.
Yep.
So then Cassante here just gives you a lot of safety, right? And it's a good backline threat in fights. He's a good tank. Sejuani instead, sure. Bin doesn't want to play Cassante, sure. You want to show your stuff on the first game of the series, Bin? Fine. Eventually, you're going to be relegated back to Cassante.
He's going back to Cassante. In fact, he is just going to go to Cassante.
Yeah.
Unless if they, for whatever reason, think that this Twisted Fate is a flex. But I don't think they should be thinking that whatsoever. Ari is great into that, so let's see what their comp rounds out to.
I mean, you could flex TF and play Poppy. And I actually wouldn't mind Poppy into Ari, Kalista, Sejuani.
Cozy here. Appreciate that, Gummy. Appreciate that.
Yeah. But I'm not
What's up,
sure
Finch?
about TF mid.
Yeah, Viego here is actually quite rough, I think. In general, you're going up against Kalista, Ashe, and Sejuani. I think it's going to be pretty difficult to get your
Chovy Oriana.
yeah,
Go be Oriana.
Okay.
Easy.
Let's go.
Overall, pretty solid composition from Genji, but I'm liking BLG's a little bit more. I don't know if you want to lock this in.
Into the Wish to
Okay.
Fate.
Yeah, they've locked in Camille. It's Bin's Camille, too.
I know, but like BLG have just said, okay, we're not actually going to go for like the traditional comp in this game. We're just going to go aggressive in every lane.
Yeah.
We're going to try and beat you in the early game, and then out like just be so far ahead of you that the superior scaling for Genji doesn't matter, right?
And yeah, that is true. With Sejuani, though, I think they're gonna of course try to match, and they're probably going to fail, at least matching lanes. Twisted Fate would definitely want to, not Twisted Fate wanting to swap out. It's gonna be Nautilus that wants to swap out,
Yeah.
but it's gonna be
Hey,
tough.
you're gonna ask one's question, aren't you? I can
What's the
sense it.
question?
I'll
What's
ask
the
it because you two can
Such a
talk
good
about
question.
it. If Faker's the Michael Jordan of League, who is Kobe and LeBron?
Oh my
So-
God! You've just encouraged the chat into this conversation.
LeBron is Chovy in so many ways.
Yeah.
Why is it not Kobe as Chovy?
Well, I don't know who Kobe is yet. So,
Okay, but my point is why are
okay,
you
why
not
is
saying
Kobe not Chovy? Because
Is
Kobe
LeBron still
won,
playing, or-
he three-peated titles when he was like 22.
Okay,
Like
so-
he found instant success,
Yeah.
and then also Shaq was probably the better player on those early Kobe teams. But Chovy is so good that he's taken inferior teams to Worlds or deep playoff runs, but then because the overall team doesn't win at all, he starts getting blamed for his own success. Jordan just won all 6 times and also had better teammates.
Yeah.
So that's where the Jordan-LeBron thing comes in. But that's what's interesting here about this Genji team is because they've consistently upgraded the players around Chovy.
Okay.
So I don't know who Kobe is yet. I'm going to cook on that for a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I just like saying names. I have no idea.
That's fair. What the
Yeah.
hell do you have there? Oh, you just.
well, this is the draft.
draft.
This
Do you
is
want
my
me to put it
draft
over here?
format.
That's fair enough.
Like that's.
Ha they cut you off.
I mean, we can see the
just as
champion.
you were about to raise it up, they cut
Plus,
you
this,
off.
now that we're in vertical feed, they don't need to look at us because look at this incredible
Yep.
layout.
Full house
Actually
today.
love this
Oh.
score. Now we're on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, we have a full house today. I went out and
crowd
checked
is-
out the crowd outside before they came in. It was actually insane. And for Star Raven, you should probably study. Okay, I'm just putting that
Yeah, agreed. Looking at you, so
out. Eyes on you.
studies come first.
Okay.
All right, TikTok chat's popping off now that the games have started as well. Thanks for joining us. We're going to be looking less at chat because we need to watch League of Legends, by the way.
I'll keep
But
an
I'm
eye
still
once in a
glad
while.
Yeah, Raz is here.
Once in a while, I'll keep an eye just to see what you guys are saying. Might be.
I do really like being able to openly look at chat. And
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
get
have it not be like
missing
a
a
thing,
play.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then when we miss the play, chat will flame us when we miss the play. You know?
It's
So
fun.
it's a double-edged. Oh, okay.
Yeah, our
apparently our
producer's got us
producer
on
will
that
flame
one.
us if
That's
we miss the
excellent.
play.
Kobe is Bobby? No, it's not.
Kobe is Kobe.
Kobe,
Hell no,
Kobe went
is-
like
okay.
06.
Kobe is easy hoon. Then at least.
Kobe
We're
would be
gonna
like
put anyone.
17-year-old Kobe who just tried to take every shot.
The disrespect on Kobe right now is actually crazy.
That's unreal.
It's actually insane. So it was actually BLG that blind swapped too. Maybe blind swapping the match, but they just
Interesting.
didn't end up. Yeah,
That's actually
that's surprising.
that's actually terrible.
That's surprising.
Is that not terrible? Because Kalista Ashe,
Yes.
So I think it's really bad unless Keen hard invades here, forces Shun out, and then you can go back into your bot side jungle, right? It's about how much
Yeah.
can you actually take away from Shun, how far can you put him behind.
yeah. Well, so one thing that I think is kind of interesting about lane swaps, and Razan, like we ended up seeing so much of it yesterday.
Yeah.
But the AD carry is usually over-leveled in relation to the support.
Yep.
So in a Kalista Senna lane matchup, you might actually want to swap for the Kalista levels. So Senna is under-leveled, right?
I can see that.
That would be like the only thing that I would see them wanting to do this, since Kalista Ashe should just... I need like a politically correct word to say beat them really badly in lane. But I think you know what I mean.
I guess I shit on
How are you
them.
just giving free plates to Senna? Like, outclass them.
Outclass, yeah. Well, it's not really outclassing
them.
either, though, is it? Because they're not matching into them.
Well, you would outclass.
You
so
would
it's weird if
outclass,
you run away from the class.
Matic, I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
Double support items. Remember when they nerfed that shit?
Oh, wow. I didn't
Remember
even
when they nerfed
realize.
that?
Okay, so what I think is going to happen is you swap. No, but even then, because I was thinking you swap pays out of the lane so you're not having both the support items in a lane. But I'm pretty sure the nerf was that it takes the stack off both of them if they're used, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about double support items.
I don't think it's good. Unless if they're cooking, I'm pretty sure it's not good.
No, it's, oh my God.
I'm going to have a look at my phone and see if I can get the details.
This is, oh my God. It's
We need to go back onto it because I do think
so the way it
they
worked,
nerfed it really hard.
no, I know exactly how this works.
Okay, let Jack go.
Okay, go, hit us.
When two players have the support item, and so the little bookie things between Sen and Nautilus are the support items. Although
like
I realize
scroll.
if they don't know.
Oh, he sold it. He sold it. He sold it.
Yeah, he didn't know.
sold
He
it.
made a mistake.
Well, he might have. So So hold on.
Okay.
The reason double support items is bad
Okay.
is the penalty that you accrue when you take too many minions is completely shared
between both.
across the team.
Yeah.
So when you have two, you will hit penalty basically twice as fast. However, I would say that there is a good amount of forgiveness at the start of the penalty, so they might have doubled it.
There's also the argument that because you have the stacks, you can just push the first couple of waves quicker.
Yeah.
Because it's much easier to take the minions.
That's
so
right.
then you get more plates.
Yeah.
So maybe you're sacrificing, say, 20, 30 gold worth in CS for the plates. Very interesting to see the change. I would have to talk to Genji as how they do it exactly, and I don't speak Korean.
So
that would be a struggle.
How quickly can you learn?
감사합니다.
I'm 90% sure, and I want chat's opinion on this. I think Lehens ran it down. I think he's playing Nautilus. I think he muscle memoried his item. And Keen is...
I mean, Keen's just avoided all of this. This is really bad for BLG. They should be able to get away, though.
Okay.
I think he locked blue card in the middle there instead of a gold card. May have just been for the damage.
He was under-leveled. That was a weird interaction. Okay, so the swap's over.
Yeah.
But that's incredible. So that's definitely going to be a point of conversation at some point.
Yeah, someone on Reddit's going to flame him.
And then someone on Reddit will be like, actually, it was because of this thing, and then they'll still get flamed.
Yeah. Either way,
how league analysis works.
People are going to get angry, almost certainly, for what just happened for the first 3 minutes of this game.
I will say, really glad I wasn't casting it.
That's true. High five, everyone.
I would have just been there like, low wiki, let's look, let's see what's happening. Okay, that kind of splits it, but maybe it doesn't, who knows?
So,
oh my God.
My least favorite thing about lane swaps is the fact that the wins and losses are so minuscule.
Sure. I mean, that's why I love them.
It's absolutely terrible for analyst desk. Because you get like 4 minutes in a segment to talk about these things.
Yeah.
And you could spend 3 minutes easily talking about how someone got a lane swap to gain a 500 gold advantage.
Yeah.
And then the segment's over, so like you're literally never going to talk about them.
So we should just have longer analyst test segments.
No, get into game, start the game. If you're never.
I mean, I agree with that as well, but like, I love lane swaps. I think they're really intricate. I think there's so many cool things you can talk about. We still haven't seen an AD carry freezing on a lane swap, which is something I would love to see. Support goes with their top laner as the dive happens in the bot lane. Lehens flashing is a good hook, unable to flash away in time though. Oh, crowd erupts for BLG, no real surprises there. That was well played by BLG. I don't know if they can redive though. Lehens is going to be tanky enough.
How could Shelby let this happen?
All right.
Oh, man.
I may have missed that play.
Yeah.
But it was a good dive.
It was? Okay.
But on almost got caught under tower, but flashed as the staggering blows auto came in from the Nautilus, so he wasn't under tower, and then they just,
That's fine.
Just a good tower dive.
Yeah, my problem with lane swapping, going back to the earlier conversation, it's like for newer viewers that are definitely going to come in for larger events like MSI and Worlds.
Yeah.
They have no idea who's winning and who's losing.
Sure, that's why we have to explain it to them.
Yep, and even when we're explaining it, sometimes it's difficult for us. That being said, you're dead, buddy.
Right now, Bin is losing.
And goodbye! Well, they traded Ocean Drake for that one, but that's not a worthwhile trade. I'm sorry about that, bro.
They got the grubs as well. So it's a kill and 3 grubs for an Ocean Drake, which I would say is actually probably a worthwhile trade. I don't want to, tell you you're wrong, Raz, but I think you're incorrect.
Oh, you're saying... No, I'm agreeing with you. I think it's a worthwhile trade to get the kill on Bin.
Oh, you think a single kill for an Ocean Drake is worthwhile?
Yes.
With double AD carry bot? I think you always get pushed through bot now, right? And it's an early Drake, so all you're going to do is try and double Drake stack and then look for the fight on 3.
My thing is, I think you actually need to get Camille behind early within this game.
Okay,
least.
I see that.
Uh-oh. Because my concern, if you decide to trade topside, and if like Sejuani, for whatever reason, gets pushed out and plays towards the Camille, which I would expect to be the play for Sejuani going into the game, TF gets behind. It's going to be really suffocating to really be able to deal with Camille on side lanes in that matchup going forward in the game. So that would be my fear. So I think you should probably prioritize playing the top side if you're Canyon. Oh my god, he's literally waiting for him. He's waiting in the top lane bush, but Twisted Fate.
He's nowhere near. It's going bot lane.
Oh my god, he has 6-2.
This actually could be a really good collapse from Gen G.
Yeah.
Their map movements were so clean in their finals versus T1, and they've been clean obviously throughout MSI as well.
Oh my god, they're full defending.
Oh, this is so good.
Knight. Oh my god, FaZe is so dead.
But there's no way they all get out, right?
Jeff,
At least 2 of them die. At least 2 of them die. Because Oz's just going to get chased. Knight has double Spirit Rush.
Oh, he doesn't have flash. Yeah, 2 dive for that one.
I mean, that's why you picked TF, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Because they picked the TF super early in the draft.
That's
so. And he shuts that down.
That's so good if FaZe lives in that one, obviously. I don't think he can do really too much in that situation.
Well, it's also weird because, like, FaZe is super denied now.
Yeah.
Level 5 Camille to level 7 Callista.
Center. Level 5 center.
What'd I say?
Camille. But Ben was on the screen, so it's an understandable, like...
Yeah, you got me.
But yeah, I mean, it is a huge advantage for FaZe.
Yeah, pick up
and he's only at 16 stacks as well. Knight has the Dark Steel, though. He's on his way to his favorite item on the army.
I mean, he wouldn't build the Soul Stealer first.
No,
but he always gets it.
He's still going to get it, though. Nice flash.
Flash, yeah. And BLG's vision control is actually really nice.
I really like
slew of wards on the top side.
I just love the fact that he waited for the Sejuani ulti to go out first because he probably would have expected that to be a prediction.
Yeah.
That was actually really good mechanics on that
one.
We're checking the dive one more time. Is there a way for FaZe to not die here? Yes, the answer is he walked. Okay, I mean, probably not. He got bursted past the minion wave. It literally did not matter if the charm went through.
Yeah, I think it's he would have had to dodge the spill, which is always going to be a tricky thing to do.
That's really good foresight from Twisted Fate there. A, he completely saved himself from going top lane because Sejuani was going to kill him anyways. And then B, either he knew the dive was going to happen or he was setting up for a play on his own. I think he was just setting up a play on his own before that.
Yeah, I think he was already moving.
Yeah.
I think he thought that Shun was going to go topside, which he was.
Yeah.
With the wave freezing. Gen G hard forcing into this. You want the 4 grubs, obviously.
Yeah.
Gets you some mites, so. And all the souls going over to FaZe is nice, so. With the mismatch timer on the Drake respawn as well, I expect we'll see a fight around that. But BLG have done a really good job of keeping these lanes in.
Edward Russell Duck is asking who's everyone cheering for. Now we're just asking for bias.
G2, G2, G2.
Sorry,
that's an acceptable answer.
I was talking to the producer.
Who are you cheering for?
Give me the question one more time.
Who are you cheering for at this tournament?
Cheering?
Yeah. Because for me, I'll say for this game. For this game, BLG, because they make games exciting. But yeah, Team Liquid is obviously not the answer.
I mean, that is who I am cheering for at MSI.
And they're not in the event anymore.
But who beat Team Liquid?
T1.
There you go.
So you're cheering for T1?
Let's go FLICKR.
What about in this series?
This series?
Yeah.
If I'm consistent with cheering for FLICKR,
yeah,
it should be BLG. Because FLICKR doesn't seem to be able to beat Chovy and Gen G.
Okay. That's a fair enough take.
Yeah.
I love how you're just thinking about these transitive properties.
I think I want Gen G to win the series, because then G2 have gone through LPL second seed, LCK second seed, LPL first seed, and then LCK first seed. And there's a beautiful symmetry in that when they win the title.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not going to happen.
That's literally not going to happen.
Yeah.
T1 is playing so poorly right now. I'm sorry for the T1 fans in the chat. You guys are already probably...
When they said it in the video at the start, he's like, oh, we beat T1 and they're the hardest to beat. I was like, I don't think you've watched it recently, have you? Like,
I don't know about that one.
They're really having a struggle at the moment.
Man, this is actually an incredibly close game.
Yeah. Ooh, he's just pressing ulti to give them...
set up for Drake, right?
Yeah, set up. That's nice.
Knight has TP. Any deep wards? Controlling the pixel, maybe.
I think they should just give. Oh, and they're not.
Ooh. There's the TP.
They're playing for this.
I don't really think you can fight. I think Genji just take this and back out bot side. Bin can collapse.
Wow, we just wasted TP for nothing.
Yep.
Really disappointing.
Well done by Genji. Do they lose anything? They lose a wave top and a wave mid.
Yeah, and it could have been plates too. Could have been a lot more. Yeah, a little disappointed. I mean, I think you like the gold injection that you're getting for giving them Cloud Dragon and just taking like 2 plates top. Would have been really good. And you would have been able to deny a second wave, so it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Oh my god.
Who's ahead?
Oh, we're camping! Who's ahead?
You have to remember the comparison. Whenever you see a Senna on a team, compare the support's gold with the AD carry difference. So Elk is still ahead, but only by about 600 gold rather than by like the 1.3k.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean for you. I meant more. You knew that. Saying it.
No, it's good. But I'm just affirming the report.
Copy's agreeing with us, but saying that Zeus has been popping off lately. I think that's true.
Yeah.
I agree with that. You think Zeus is the best member right now in T1 performing at the tournament?
Well, Copy says hasn't been.
Hasn't?
Haven't.
Oh, haven't. I just completely mistook that. I mean, he's had some great games, I think.
Yeah.
I think Guma has probably been.
Gumi's been the best. Guma's been the best.
I think the problem for Zeus is his style really doesn't suit Zac and Cassante. He's very good at, like, I keep you in lane and I outplay you in the lane by myself. And with lane swaps and tanks, it's not really a Zeus meta. But Bin's looking for a fight here. And there it was. That was a fight.
There we go.
Yeah.
So I was willing to defend Kopi only to say that I think he's been playing well with carries in a lane swap meta. When he's playing on Vayne, I think he's actually performed quite well by either denying mid lane farm by 2v1ing or being able to hit take waves on time, where I think other top laners, great top laners like Bin, has actually been faltering a bit. So that's my only fear when it comes to BLG against Genji, is I think their lane swaps are still pretty poor. But I mean, they said that they've been working on it. So I'll give them a chance.
I did think before the tournament Genji was the strongest team. To get back to predictions,
okay,
sure, yeah,
really close. They're looking pretty solid right now, honestly.
Yeah.
Genji?
Yeah, Genji's looking pretty solid.
How do you think the game's decided? Like, is it going to be picks out of BLG, or do you think we're just going to get to team fights?
Well,
team fight for me.
Even gold, 1 Drake each. Camille and TF teams in general, you'd think would be a little bit more pick-based. So here's the TF.
Oh, flash hook! Facial Prism as well on the backline. But Jun is so tanky. That's a lot invested for just the Sejuani. Bin still has TP.
Yeah, but if they can kill Sejuani that fast, then there's no front line that is ever going to stand the test.
But he was isolated. That was just a straight-up pick.
Yeah.
So I think if it's an actual 5v5 team fight, it's hard for Viego to get the possession like that. But
yeah,
that was a really good pick.
And Bin got a lot of gold. Bin's gonna murder Pays.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Yeah. Not gonna be good. But that was a really good one. So I think Genji now are in a pretty good spot to probably start playing for Drakes. 130 for the next one. So I think
it's Chem, man. Like,
yeah.
It's like saying, oh yeah, I really want to go and get dinner. It's like, oh, it's half-eaten lasagna that's been out out for like an hour and a half.
That's literally that's the perfect
Okay,
kind of
that was
dinner.
a very poor example. I can't.
You're talking to the lasagna master.
It's milk that's been left out for 2 weeks. It's like, oh yeah, well I could go and get it, and it will give me sustenance.
I mean, it's like ultra pasteurized.
I mean, it's just cheese at that point, isn't it? I do love blue cheese, I will be honest. You guys blue cheese fans?
I'm not a blue cheese enjoyer. I'm not a cheese enjoyer.
I've never tried it. But you're not a cheese enjoyer?
You don't like cheese at all?
I mean, it's fine, but I feel like it's just not worth it.
What do you mean worth it? Are you lactose intolerant?
Worth it. No, cheese isn't. It's like quite high fat and high calorie.
Okay, do you eat pizza?
Or occasionally.
No, but then that's a worth it argument, isn't it? Right? Like, I find cheese delicious. I'm a massive cheese enjoyer.
I don't think many people are going to say cheese is bad tasting.
Yeah, but it's like if I could pick a cheese board over most desserts, I would pick a cheese board.
You need to relate this to League of Legends.
If I could pick Rakan over most other supports, I would pick Rakan even if he wasn't meta at the time.
Yeah.
You know? Even if he's not the ideal, Rakan is so delicious to me that I would just gobble up some Rakan.
Think about a charcuterie board. If you don't have cheese on that, it's like a Zaya with like a Sona.
Yeah, but you don't have to have a charcuterie board. I feel you're belaying your poshness there, Raz. Think about a charcuterie board, which most people can't spell. When I have one with my other top hat wearing colleagues, we decide that we must toodle pip and have our charcuterie.
I don't want to hear it from a bit. Is all I'm saying.
No,
good ammo.
Wow.
Well.
Okay, that one was Chovy's fault.
That was Chovy's fault.
He has another charm coming up.
Oh good
my God,
job.
Knight.
There's the ultimatum. And this is the problem. Like BLG just have such great chase, and they have such great pick potential.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Lehens, you man. They're all grouped up. Lehens just needs to move like a step forward, and Chovy doesn't get hit by that arrow.
Yeah. He dies too.
Well, Chovy needs to move a step back.
He did, but so did Lehens. It's like, if you're the Secret Service medic, and we're both running from the bad guy, you're not like, okay, Mr. President, why didn't you just move as fast as your bodyguard? That's not what you say. You blame the bodyguard.
I mean,
look at Lehens right here. Arrow comes in.
Yeah, what is
okay, Lehens can't do crap.
No, that's not
Chovy should have flashed.
Chovy should have flashed.
Yeah, that's on Chovy. My bad.
Still, I think this
But we can still blame all of Genji.
Yes.
Right.
I still think the team fight is way too difficult. Even if Lehens was in position there, he's the one that dies. I think Viego is so unbelievably useless in this composition. It worked when they were looking for picks, but now that they're fighting for Drakes, I don't think
tank. Do you think this BLG comp is just too good?
Yes.
Yeah. What would you want, like a Maokai? Just something tanky, I think.
Yeah, something tanky.
Right? And ball delivery. So Jarvan, Maokai. Was Vi of it? No, Vi was banned, right? Vi was banned second phase.
Yeah.
So they could have got it over the center if they'd wanted it.
They wanted it. I also think Kalista on first pick.
Oh my God, Knight! Oh,
he's dead anyways!
He flashed away from the shockwave! Oh my goodness. Well, we asked for a long time who's better with Knight and Chovy. Game 1 so far.
I mean, game 1 has been...
Wait, Knight died?
Yeah, he died from the
Oh, was it the final goal card? Or final card?
Yeah. Right after the play.
BLG is really strong right now.
Yeah. They shouldn't contest for this because they're going for it anyways. No, never mind. Just kidding. But
oh, they're so doomed, man.
Hayes, you don't do anything. Chovy has no shockwave.
As soon as BLG have you on the back foot, there's just no way you ever get back into the fight properly. Oh, Destiny.
Oh. They can't get a single member.
Well.
And it's only a 2K goal lead, but it feels hard already. Guys, are we doomers?
It does.
So I think
in this game?
Yeah.
No.
I think we're realists.
Okay.
And the difference I've noticed is whenever I've been on a co-stream or a stream like this.
Yeah.
You've never been on a stream like this.
I've been on a stream.
Have you ever been on a
this
stream
specific stream.
Your phone sideways and it feels.
Okay, no, I've never been on a vertical stream, but this sort of atmosphere.
Yeah.
I find that the inherent nature of being a caster is you have to find something for the losing team.
Yeah.
And we could do that here. We could be like, how do Genji get back in this game? Well, if they find a pick with the gold card, with the Viego, if Knight does something really dumb like dashing forward when he's not going to get anything out of it. I mean, it's Spirit Rush with Malignance. If Genji then finally engaged, this would be perfect. But as realists, we know something like that's never going to happen.
It would never happen
It would never happen that BLG would overstep like that.
So what would need to happen, Chat?
Genji would need to keep picks.
Oh my God.
Like this.
Pays needs to get about 60 more stacks as well.
Okay, let's... I'll lock in here, Ren.
Okay, lock it into it.
Let me download this game.
Be like MJ after he ate the pizza, you know, you're struggling, but you're locking it in for the fourth quarter, okay? If you want to beat the Nuggets, that's what you got to do.
Oh, wrong. He was playing against...
I have no
Utah Jazz.
I think we should just be impressed the fact that I knew that the Nuggets were a basketball team.
Watch The Last Dance.
Name a single rugby team that isn't an international team.
Oh,
A what? A
A
rugby team?
single rugby team that isn't an international team.
I mean, I know the All Blacks.
yeah.
That's an international team. That's New Zealand.
That's New Zealand.
That's like me saying, oh, I know the United States play basketball.
What are they called?
The Bald Eagles.
USA, at least.
Oh, come on, that's Team USA. No, that's just the name of the country. You can't say what are they called. It's like me saying, oh, yeah, they're called England. Like, no.
But
about
the All
the
Blacks
Bluebirds?
aren't called New Zealand. Sorry.
The Bluebirds.
That's not a rugby team.
Throwing one out there.
Okay. Yeah, so lock it in.
I'm trying to lock it in. Chobi's not full Chobi because he's 250 in CS. Essentially, they're going to try and group up and poke and wait for Lehens to get a hook because they think, enough burst to kill the front line. The problem is Bin is pushing side lanes, which you can see on that really small mini-map down there. And now they're getting flanked.
Anymore.
So,
Oh, Lehens is doomed. Oh, this is so over. Gen G, what are you doing?
BLG's just too good,
BLG
man.
played it so well, but you're not warding your sides, you're letting the engage happen, you're stepping up without mid-prior. Oh, BLG are really clean with it. Really clean with it.
Damn.
That was a really good flank by Bin.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any way for Genji to win that fight.
That flank was
I mean,
sick.
you just don't take it. You back out through your jungle, right, and you collapse into Bin.
Yeah, I think the proper thing is just Drake, because just give up Drake there in that situation.
Kind of have to, huh?
Yeah. Because they were that far behind. They literally don't have a member right now that can take the fight reasonably.
Yeah, they didn't have mid push or bot push, which generally means you don't get to take Drake.
Well, they were trying to force it with TP mid,
Yeah.
which I think was like a fine decision.
But they just, then they like backed up into the river 4v5. Like, how did they get pushed back by the 4?
Yeah, they just wanted to get position and fog, which is like, that's fine if you're even. They're like nowhere near even in this game. And they had no idea where Camille was.
Okay, so they're trying to play in that control ward and get a pick. That's why they, what's stunned on? Is that like a super long range
No, it's a gold card.
Yeah,
you walk around the corner, gold carded, then King gets glacial prisons.
Yeah.
And then the Hands gets caught with the arrow, right? And after you get caught with the arrow, that's your tank. He dies to the charm. And
all right. Chat, is it a BLG 3-0?
I don't think Gen G draft like this in game 2.
Oh, we could
put such a high
grab
prior.
that whiteboard. Grab that whiteboard.
Put such a high prior on the top.
Yep, yeah.
Don't see the reason for it.
I mean, you can also watch it on a PC if you want, but if you're on a phone, it's definitely a lot more helpful.
Yeah.
What do you got
I guess
here?
you could use, I got the draft.
Okay, nice.
Holding up for everyone.
Good call. Just people know what the hell happened in the
This is really hard to read, actually.
You're
So it was
ready.
Senna, North, TF into Kalista, Ari, Ash.
Closer.
Then it was
Oh, wow.
Ori.
Close up. 2 cams. Love it.
That one over.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well.
Well done.
Yeah. All right,
have
so
experience
what do they
with
change?
broadcast?
If Gen G loses, they get to pick sides, so they probably go blue again. They ban Talia, Vayne, Jax, Asol, Corkazir, and they first pick Senna. Yeah, their first pick is just going to change.
Yeah.
And maybe you just supposed to pick the Kalista.
Yeah, the Kalista, I think, would have made a lot more sense.
Well, the other thing is they could do Lucianami.
They could.
That
do
just
that.
completely fell through. I'm actually a little surprised Elk didn't go Lucianami, but it's because Ash was up. Maybe they just first pick Ash.
No. Because
No?
unless if they ban for it, like, I think Nautilus
laning
there.
phase isn't his strength either. He's really good at, like, he's not bad.
Currently, it doesn't look like he has many strengths.
Yes, but it's easy to, you know, say that when they're losing.
It is. That's why I said it. I can't be proved wrong at the moment.
Abjit and Copy going for a 3-2
Yeah. Okay, cool.
on BLG's side. Like, we went BLG 3-2, so I think that you align with that. But if
yeah,
games
I did
like
say
this,
3-2.
This is the problem, though. The Ash, the pick potential is so, it's so devastating. No, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
this game is
wow.
over.
The shockwave hits 2 people. Who cares? Like, you just grouped up into this.
That was a nice Sentinel.
Yeah.
While they first
You've used everything, and now Knight can dash in.
They got quite a lot out of this. I mean, just Chovy Flash is already valuable enough. So.
They got Shockwave, they got Depth Charge, they got Heartbreaker, they got Destiny, they got Keen's Ghost, they got the Flash from Chovy.
Yeah. I value that Flash a lot more than Shun, which is like obvious, but
Why?
they have a target.
Do you not like Sejuani players?
I don't like Sejuani at all. Yeah.
Why not?
Boring as hell.
Okay.
It's like, okay, so Sejuani's the opposite of cheese. Sejuani
Okay, so
is
you
like,
love Sejuani.
Sejuani is
You're a
like
fan.
kale and lean proteins.
Oh, then you love that.
Yeah.
But it's what you do to
It's
be
like you
good
do
at
if you
something.
want to be effective.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But that cottage cheese is really good in a diet.
Cheese
'Cause it
is
high
like
in fat,
playing
but it's-
Master Yi.
No, man. No.
That is disgusting.
Cottage cheese is
cheese.
It's
really
not
recommended
good for
as
you,
part of a good
But
diet.
okay, no, it's like playing Master Yi one division lower than what your true skill is. That's eating cheese.
Okay, now I feel called out. I'm going to be honest. I feel like ran. But anyway, I feel very called out. Put that out.
It took me a while to find the answer to what champion cheese is, but I think I did it.
Did you know, until about the 90s, there was one fast food store that was the largest purchaser of kale in the United States?
Okay, in which country?
In the United States.
In the U.S. This is
yeah,
US
so when I said in the United States, in the United States.
I have selective view.
This is just a classic colorcaster not listening to the play-by-play. And vice versa.
Okay, so 1990. By the way,
it was until the 90s.
This game is likely over based on the 7,000 gold lead.
If something, I'll watch the screen. You guys can confirm about the kale.
It will change.
And if something happens, I'll bring us back.
Ask the question one more time.
Walgreens?
Yeah.
No, it's a fast food. So until about the 1990s, I can't tell you the exact year, there was one fast food store in the US that was the main purchaser of kale for the United States.
This is a trick question.
It's not a trick question.
I think they were buying kale not to eat it. I think they were doing it for something else.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make it a trick question if that's the answer. I didn't say they were buying the kale to sell to people.
I don't think they were selling the kale to humans.
It wasn't used in animal feed or something.
I'm just going McDonald's.
Just because they're the largest.
It was not McDonald's.
It's the largest.
Well, I haven't guessed yet. Thanks for the...
Yeah, okay. Raz is wrong.
Chat, what is the answer? Chat, use
They'll
the search.
No, don't use the internet. They'll just look it up. That's cheating.
I won't look, I swear. Back to the game. I'm going to figure this out later, I think.
I mean, someone in chat has already figured it out.
Yeah.
Did they say it already?
Yeah.
Wait, really? I don't know.
How to watch normally, Yvonne Capon. So this is the new normal.
Yeah.
But the other answer would be you can go to the LOL Esports YouTube or Twitch channel, and they're going to have your English language feed.
Yeah. But if you're on...
also an English language feed, but you can turn it.
Exactly. So if you're on YouTube Short, if you're on TikTok, you're at the right place if you want to watch
Pizza Hut.
It is Pizza Hut. Green Monkey got it in our TikTok chat.
Yeah.
You were on the right lines. They bought it as an accessory for the salad bar. No one ate it. They just covered it around the salad bar. And then there was a huge trend of like these healthy smoothies and like eating well, etc. And kale became a big proponent of that. So people started eating kale in their diets. How do I know this?
Yeah.
There's a podcast called Enchanted Crystal Arrow, landing on Canyon. A podcast called No Such Thing as a Fish, which is based off a TV show called QI. And they do these fun little factoids.
All right, BLG has Hextech Soul. This is a block.
Oh, that's Chemtech Soul, but sure.
Oh, Chemtech Soul.
Yeah.
Left-hand is
I mean, you just don't win. Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah. Oh my
God, Finn.
I would say it's an honorable death, but I don't think it's been that honorable here for Genji. That's Baron.
Yep, Hunter Max pretty much just said what you said. This is... How do people get this information unless if he's watching the same podcast or listening to the same podcast, rather?
I mean, people know things.
Surely not something
people know things
as this.
I mean, I went to Pizza Hut in the 90s. I remember it. Like, the visual pops into my brain when he mentions that.
I miss Pizza Hut and Blockbuster, I will tell you right now. As in, like, the visual of it. When you go outside of a Pizza Hut or a Blockbuster, they have a very unique building structure.
Yeah. Thorslot asked if we play in Korean and Chinese League when we're abroad like this. Sometimes, definitely if we're world tier, we'll get like accounts that are played. Yeah. And I would say it actually is a lot different in the lower tiers. The biggest thing I noticed the last time I played Chinese solo queue, even like silver, the junglers attack you all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you're trying to full clear in like silver in Chinese solo queue, the other jungler is fighting you at your red buff.
Yeah.
It's actually a different type of aggression. And like you can use that and you can actually just counter jungle him because he's trying to go in your jungle and like it becomes this whole thing. But like even the baseline jungling is so much different.
I played in Chinese solo queue because I was living here for 2 years. Yeah. And I just recognized I need to play at least and I need to permagank because if you're not doing that, the lanes are running it down because they're permanently fighting. The level ones are constant. It's actually so funny. I enjoy it the most.
Also, when I type things to my team, they usually don't understand it.
Yeah.
I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense.
That is a thing for sure.
that has been an enjoyable learning experience, trying to get food and such, and be like, oh, I have to order it on WeChat. Could you hold up the translate over my phone so you can see exactly what we're ordering? Trying to signal, I want the noodles, you know, to someone at the shop. Everyone's been very kind, but it's
they've been very
always
nice.
a bit of a struggle.
They've been very nice, and I always feel like a complete idiot. It's insane. I feel like more of an idiot when I try and speak in Mandarin, because they just stare at me blankly. It's like, I don't know what you're saying.
Your Mandarin's pretty good, though.
It depends on what I'm asking for. And also, if I feel like I'm put under a spotlight. If I have 3 people looking at me, I'm fumbling the sentence.
Can you say some Mandarin right now for the people watching the stream?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What you did
was a joke.
Because it was... no, actually, I was about to say I studied it at a certain time, but I don't know timing. I've lost that those words.
One quick call out to the stream. One thing I really like about the overlay here. Oh, fight.
No, you're fine.
Fight. This is likely over. The top side, you can see the experience really easily. So, like on the BLG side, the top is the health, but the bottom, the bar right below the top bar is their experience. So Bin is like half of the way to level 18.
Is that their experience? I assume that was their mana.
Is it mana?
That's their mana.
I think that's their mana.
You're giving us fake news, buddy.
Yeah, that's fake. That's fake data.
Yeah.
I will say, in gaming, usually
so
red is
cool.
health, blue is mana.
So basically, I was trying to say, like, the reason you want to watch this stream instead of the other one is so you can track the experience.
But you can see the experience on the main stream as well.
All right, so if you're just joining us, I want to explain the scoreboard to you all.
Okay.
The top one, the top line next to Bin is his health.
Yeah.
Under that is how much mana he has.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Mana is a resource that he can cast his spells with, QWER.
Yeah.
So why does Canyon have a red bar there?
You know, it might be, because he doesn't have mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's what we know as a resourceless character.
I don't think so. I think he's just using his mana too much.
It's not, dude.
Yeah.
Like, why is it only halfway full?
What?
Look at the mana. Bin has full mana right now.
They all have full mana, but if you have the mana bar go all the way across, then it can be confusing.
Why?
I don't know, but I realized it earlier and I didn't mention it, and now you've really highlighted it. It's like
so if you're just joining us,
so
let
producer,
me pay your attention to the scoreboard.
There might be an issue with it.
Yep, they're looking.
It might just be set to be like this.
They're looking through it.
We'll have a look.
And it's constantly evolving and getting.
You can
better,
also see the mana if you look at the screen. Underneath the player's name is their health bar, and then their mana bar beneath it.
Which is what they cast spells with.
Yeah, that's what they cast spells with.
Very
These guys.
Canyon, no mana bar, because he's a resourceless champion.
Anyway, game 1 for Chovy.
Yeah.
Chovy versus Knight.
Yeah, how are you feeling about it?
It's not a good start for Chovy, and it's a very good start for Knight, because BLG triple ban Chovy. He saved to 4-5. He's still got one of his good picks, and then like this is like the classic Chovy international loss, right? He goes up 20 CS, does nothing in team fights, and loses the game.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Destiny, but okay.
Okay, this is an opportunity.
His Destiny is death, apparently.
Knight has a good angle, though. Oh my God!
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It
was really good, but it really doesn't matter. They're just all dead.
No, this could be it. No.
Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't see the Camille. I didn't see the Camille.
The Camille doesn't matter. None of them died.
I was
the
so
Camille
hopped
wasn't
up.
there.
I saw 4 people get hit by shockwaves. I saw some low HP bars. I was taken in. Okay.
Chovy lands the incredible shockwave to take the enemy team to 30% health. Highlight, post it.
I was
if only
taken
they
in.
were like 5K closer in terms of gold, it would have been fine.
Wow, listen to this crowd. The crowd is so loud when BLG wins.
It's incredible.
They opened up the top deck as well yesterday.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. And up there, we can't see it from this angle, but there's even more screens up there. They're like, we're perfectly parallel to them.
Wait, that's so cool.
You know, it's so many people in here, even though it's like such a small space, it seems like.
It's still like 7,000, isn't it?
7,000?
I think so. I think
the Magic Cube
I was gonna
is
check
really
now.
nice. The last time we've been to the Magic Cube, and when I say we, it's like been used by League, was 2018 spring. That was RNG versus EDG finals. That was Uzi's first championship, LPL championship. I have to say that first. He won MSI before that.
Yeah.
It was his first LPL championship. So
hey, stream. Can you guys hear Raz the same way you can hear me?
Oh, yeah, because you're a bit quiet.
You're a little quiet.
I'm quiet.
Yeah, you're quiet.
We'll check. We'll check with people
we'll check chat, and if chat says you're fine, then I'm going to ask production to boost you.
That's fair.
That's the way this is going to work.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a 6 series, or at least a 6 game.
Yeah, it was.
6 series so far.
No, this was a really good game 1 for like amazing for BLG, right? Like they were red side game 1 instead of blue side. they had a strategy going into triple ban Chovy.
Yep.
Who, you know, is already guaranteed. Here's a crazy Chovy stat.
Okay, go for it.
Even though he's won LCK 4 times in a row, he's guaranteed his highest showing ever internationally already.
Oh, that's
semi-final.
He's never been in the international final.
That's kind of sad.
The worst he can finish here is 3rd.
So he's guaranteed tied.
He's guaranteed top 3rd at least.
Yeah,
because
before he got to semi-finals,
3rd/4,
yeah.
which I think is just lower.
These are the fights.
Oh, you think it's lower?
Fade ulti that
I'd say it's evenish. You know,
Jesus.
3/4 is kind of the same as 3.
Yeah, but it's definitive.
Oh, sounds normal to me. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, chat.
You guys. Thank you guys. I've got some people defending me in the chat here.
Someone in the chat also asked dogs or cats.
It's for sure cats.
I
like
used
dogs.
to be dogs. I'm now more cats because they're easier and we travel a lot for work. So it's a bit unfair on dogs to not be there for that long.
Dogs love, and that's something that I appreciate.
Oh
they
my
love
God,
you.
that charm.
They don't love the idea of you giving them food, which is their cats. Cats just love they want.
What I find getting love from a cat feels a lot more, much more special. Because like if a cat comes and cuddles me, I'm like, oh my God,
that's true.
This cat has decided that I deserve this love.
That's true.
Whereas with a dog, it's like, well, of course the dog loves me. You know, I'm a really cool person.
Yeah, I mean, I want to
talk about League of Legends.
A little bit.
We could.
Never.
Just a bit, because
Okay,
I
just
am
a bit.
interested in it.
So
as is chat.
My take is, I think Gen G won the lane swap. They got out of it quite well. They actually also, Keen performed really well on Twisted Fate by even like making the move bot lane to counter the dive. That wasn't an intent initially. I think he was just trying to make a play happen because he knew that he was going to be a target of a gank. But then they took team fights, and overall, their comp was so bad.
I guess, yeah, their comp was really trash.
Yes.
In terms of 5v5.
Yeah.
Not like, there's obviously a way this comp wins. But
Yes. And like, their comp was so bad in 5v5s, and I think it's supposed to succeed in sides, but I think it also struggles inside against Camille and Ahri.
And Arrow.
Yeah. So I don't exactly know how you're supposed to play the mid to late game out, other than basically
you're supposed
pushing
to
and
be,
moving.
You're supposed to be really far ahead, I think. Because like if Kalista Nautilus on the Gen G side, if Kalista Nautilus are able to like win the 2v2, Chovy's going to get ahead of Ahri.
Where is Senna
be able to push side lanes.
on Gen G?
Ah, crap, it is.
Kalista Ash on the
That's
other
just
side.
a bad team comp.
It's just a bad team
comp.
Yeah, because they can't get bot push.
Yeah.
They can get mid push, and they can maybe get top push, but Camille can kill you.
I think the
Especially with
TF
Fidon.
prio seemed really
Oh,
odd.
you're right.
I didn't really understand it. And
Yeah.
the Viego, as you say, Vaz, seemed very strange.
Pretty bad. So like, that one's just a coach gap at the end of the day.
I mean, it's also a player gap. Like, let's not put all of the blame on the coach.
Yeah.
Coaches
Oh, yeah,
don't
we'll
make
pull out the
all
bag.
of the decisions.
Water
I have
as
one
well.
here for you if you want one.
I got water for you, buddy.
I'll take 2.
Okay, take it.
Yeah, thanks.
But also, yes, but also the joke internally whenever you're on teams is if you lose the draft, it's just a coach gap.
Okay.
Even if it's predominantly on the players because of their champion pool of which champions they prefer. And I'm going to also pass you this fan.
Okay.
So
Are you
take it.
warm?
It's a BLG fan.
I'm not warm right now. I'm pretty good. It's a very cool fan, though. Look at this.
But yeah, now that we're on break, I have to tell you, I also got some cards. They're like LPL playing cards. Let's
Okay.
And I know that you're an enjoyer of card games there, Medic.
I had such an instinct to open these cards.
That's what I'm saying.
But that immediately lowers the value of the card.
No, we're opening the cards.
Okay.
We're absolutely.
Are they
opening.
playing cards or are they the LPL trading cards?
I think they're trading cards. They're the LPL trading cards.
I heard
true,
these are now
actually, yeah.
stage-used cards, which can also increase the value.
What we
'Cause
need is a
they've been on
specific stamp we
the
can put on
TikTok
them.
and the YouTube short stream.
So open it for us, actually. You open it,
Okay.
Kat.
Ooh.
Let's see what we got in there.
Oh, he's going for the side rip.
Oh
What is the correct rip?
Usually you take the back and you hold the front and you pull out from the middle of the back. At
Guys.
least that's how you do it with MTG cards.
He's
no,
definitely
man.
butchering the rip.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the camera's off of us.
Oh,
I've
no.
ruined the pack.
This
There
is
was a Black
disgusting.
Lotus in there with
okay,
mint
okay.
condition.
Let's
What's up, everything?
slow reveal.
Stream is so chill. Games don't really matter to me. This is a personal stream.
All right, wait, here we are.
I
Who's
appreciate
first?
that. I appreciate
All right,
that.
I need to make sure I can read it from the stream to know
Is it
who
Ale?
this is.
Ale, who
Oh.
just left EDG.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Okay, let's check what the back of the card says.
Okay, open it up. It's like usually an ID.
EDG,
Ale,
Ale,
and then 2019.
and then something in Mandarin.
16.
Maybe I
LPL.
can read something of it. Let me.
It's from 2023 LPL Summer is what it says at the top.
Yeah. And also says. Yeah, you're right. It is.
And next up is Zora from
Ooh.
Anyone's Legend.
Okay, so these are any LPL players.
Yeah.
And then this one's just a picture.
It's probably just like a specialized picture.
This one might be rare.
And Brian does ask, wait, is this TikTok specific? It's TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
Shanghai Edward Gaming. This is just a random ED. Okay, so you get 2 specific cards.
This one? Oh, it's a...
Then we just have another picture.
Yeah, which one
That's
is this one?
Zhao Laohu.
Let me look.
How'd you know that?
Because it says it on the bottom of the card.
Oh, I need to look at a different screen.
Oh. Oh, baby.
This one, there's a lot of
voting.
variety in here, man.
Yeah,
It's
this one's
voting.
tiny.
Some of them have bits of their jerseys on.
Nip.
It's
He's the
voting.
lane swap GOAT.
Yeah, and by the way, yeah,
Next one.
the
It's
go.
Mark, the support god.
He's going to be commissioner of the LCS one day.
That's true. I believe in him, honestly.
Who's next?
Card opening stream? Yes, it is.
Oh, it's Fofo.
This is, I can see why these are
Wow,
popular. This
we
is
got some
really fun.
bangers.
We got some good ones. Crazy.
Fofo and
Assume.
Assume.
That one's less special.
Crazy
Assume
is
it's less.
our game.
Yeah, any RA players
And
tend
these
to
are
be a little bit less.
2023 summer split. They're not even spring split cards. This is 2023 summer split cards, man.
All right, that's fair. I think we got more. What's this one?
We have more. Okay, I'm not going to open the second pack. Or do we want to save this for later?
We could save this.
We do one
I think we
after
should save
each
it for the
game.
next game.
Yeah.
Save it for the next game.
If you follow the stream, you can be here for
That's
the
true.
next time we open them.
That's true. Also, here's a special one.
Modern Masters comes out soon. No.
I apologize, guys. I am so sorry. It is literally one of those. What
Like
is it?
a chicken panda.
It's
Yeah.
a giraffe panda.
The chicken panda. So earlier question is that I forgot who asked it actually. It was from the YouTube chat. Is did we go see the pandas? Jat, why didn't you go see the pandas?
Oh, because I had a cold.
Really?
Yeah. Panda!
Oh, it's panda time!
Oh, my goodness. That's incredible technology. That panda wasn't actually here.
No, honestly, I was very confused when we were going through rehearsals and they were flying across us. I did not know where that was.
Wait, there was
Well, I
also
mean,
a
just tell
cat that we
us
saw
how the
earlier that I
pandas
loved.
work, because I didn't go.
So, wait, did you go see?
I
pandas?
didn't go. I had a family emergency I had to stay.
Oh, shoot.
That's fair enough.
That's fine.
I'm not going to
fair
make
enough.
fun of you for that.
Well, I'm thankful.
Yeah.
That would be just probably wouldn't look good for you, Jack.
probably
I didn't want
not.
me for my family.
A
Probably.
lot of things I want to make fun of you for, not that.
Not that one. No, the panda experience was amazing. So the one thing I didn't expect was how much walking you do. Because even with the shuttles we took 2 shuttles because there were like 6 different panda encampments, basically, areas.
Yeah.
We went to the first one through a shuttle. We walked up and down, and basically we have to go in really early. So we took a shuttle to get there at 7 a.m.
Okay.
We were finished at 12, so at noon, and we've seen 2 different encampments. And the worry was that we wouldn't be able to see the pandas, because guess what pandas do throughout the day?
Eat bamboo.
They sleep.
They eat and sleep.
When are they active?
They also poop, just in case you're wondering.
They also poop, but we never see it. Oh, check out the stage, guys. Let's check out the stage.
Oh, there's a panda on the stage.
Wait.
Up here, look.
No way.
What? What?
I thought he was telling us to look at the players. I'm like, oh, producer's telling us to get back focused again. But there's a dancing
just a
panda on the
It's a
stage.
panda.
Amazing.
They're
No, it's
giving us
really
some
there,
panda.
chap. It's really. Oh,
This
I can
is-
see it.
This is why you
see
need to
it
watch
dancing
the
on the
vertical
stage.
stream and not the mainstream. They don't have a dancing, shaking panda up
Where's
there.
But he's alone.
Jun's behind us.
That's true.
And he just waved to me. I was just, like, distracted.
That was incredible.
Oh, my
He just
goodness.
thinks we're crazy, surely.
100%.
But no, that's insane.
Yeah, dude.
But basically, like, the pandas are amazing. We finally got, at first, the pandas were behind multiple bamboo trees because as they do not like human beings, I'm sure. But then we got to a place where there's not that many people. So we got to see up close and personal, not only the classic giant pandas, but the red pandas too. The small ones.
Red pandas are very cute. Although I will say, if you'd gone to Chengdu and you'd only seen the red pandas, I think you'd be disappointed.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Whereas I saw neither of them, which makes me happy, you know, in terms of, at least I haven't missed out.
Do you have a day off that you can check out the pandas?
No, I fly out on Saturday.
Damn.
Yeah, he's going to go home at the same time as G2.
Fair enough.
Already
Actually,
booked his
that's
flight.
fine, because I fly on Saturday night. If they get to that series and then lose that series, I'm kind of okay with that.
Wait, have you guys ever had like the same night flight from like you're working that day and you had to fly out that same night?
No.
because usually you don't know.
They don't
Like,
let
if it's
you
a 5-game series, you'd have to fly at like 1
Yeah.
a.m.
I think I had it once. It was in Indonesia because that was when I was going for Asian Games.
Yeah.
So we did Asian Games. It was either Asian Games or it was Rift Rivals. And we immediately was like, all right, guys, pack your bags and get on the bus. That was a fun experience. That was too funny. I enjoyed it only because I've never had that happen to me before.
Oh. Ren's in chat asks, who's the best mid laner in the world? Chovy, I think, even though he's struggled so far, coming into this tournament was definitely the best player in the world.
I would agree with that.
Kind of makes him the best mid laner in the world.
Chovy just surprises me. Because, like, not because of his skill, but, like, last series, I mean, that brother pulled out, like, the Tank Azir again. And I was like,
true.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing still.
Yeah.
I think he's...
Quirky.
He's just incredibly... because of how good he is, he's just really flexible. And he can play whatever the hell he wants. And if it's an assassin meta, he can still play an assassin meta. So, like, that's something that I don't think many players can do or should do. And even Knight, for how good he is, even though way back I remember following him in LSPL days where he's like, he played a lot of Quirky, he's not as good of a Quirky player. So.
So we were talking earlier in the stream about Chovy and how I think it's interesting how good he is, but he still doesn't have a title, and then he gets blamed for like taking bad teams deep in tournaments.
Yeah.
And we had the question, if FLICKR is Michael Jordan, who is LeBron?
Yeah.
And I said Chovy is LeBron.
Yep.
And it's because he's won 4 LCK titles in a row, but he's never finished higher than 3rd at international events.
3rd, 4th.
3rd, 4th. Which
technically
was true, actually. Never finished higher than 3rd. But then he gets criticized, and again, like because basically when he goes international, he tries to do too much.
Yeah.
And then he gets flamed because like he lands that amazing shockwave like he did in game 1, and it doesn't do anything because the team is down like 10,000 gold. Someone also asked, who is Kobe?
That's a great question.
The best I can do.
Yeah.
It's not good enough. I can't. There is no Kobe. There is not a Kobe.
Huh?
Uzi?
No, because Uzi never won.
How much did Kobe? No, Uzi won an MSI, right?
He won an MSI.
Kobe won almost as much as Jordan. So that's the problem.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
You're probably looking at like.
Damn, I don't know.
Yeah. So
I mean, Bengi won a lot with FLICKR, but didn't have longevity.
Bengi is much more Scottie Pippen.
Okay. Oh yeah, because he's on the same team.
I just made up a word there, but like Bengi's very much.
I know who Scottie Pippen is. What is
maybe Ambition?
Oh,
I
Kobe.
Ambition.
Interesting.
Hard
but like
worker.
there needs to be some stands that think this league player is actually the same or better than FLICKR.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But
there's no one. FLICKR is too far away.
There's definitely Kobe stands that think
everything.
That.
Okay, that's fair.
People asking about FLICKR in terms of the best mid laner in the world at the moment. He is not there. FLICKR is probably 4th.
It's debatable whether FLICKR is Wizards Michael Jordan right now or Bulls Michael Jordan.
He's definitely Wizards Michael Jordan.
This is
right
game
now.
1 draft, and I'm holding this up because the sides are the same, and we're going to compare what they changed. So we got Talia, Vayne, Jack were the bans game 1. They threw the Ahri ban in.
Yeah.
The BLG bans were the same. Asol, Corki, Azir. Senonot's the same. Callista, Ashe is the same-ish. They just delayed the Ashe, or picked the Ashe earlier. But they're still going to have Sejuani. So a lot of the champs, like the 3 champs they picked so far are the same. It just can't be exactly the same.
Yeah,
and the Cassante for the TF, you must like that.
Yeah, I like that so much.
Yeah.
I don't like watching Cassante play, but I think he is the best top laner currently in the meta. Maybe alongside Zac, if you're not going to let the Poppy go through. I wonder if Bim would play Poppy here, actually. Poppy, Sejuani, Ashe, Callista with a strong mid laner is a very powerful comp.
Trist Hui bans instead of the Lee Trist bans. So Lee Sin is up. There's no fear of Canyon's Lee Sin anymore.
So where'd you go with Genji?
I and J4 are potentially both going through, but Sejuani's already picked, so that's why Genji's changing to top lane bans.
As a sideline reporter, both Yellowfire and Arsh have said Beryl is Kobe. That's fair enough.
I mean, legitimately,
yeah,
that's by far the best comparison.
That is the best answer we've gotten so far.
It's still disrespectful to Kobe, but I accept.
Orianna first, okay.
Okay.
And it's the second time they've left R5 for top lane counter, right? Even though they knew top laner in both matchups.
I do like the idea of Genji's having Nautilus and Cassante for the Callista. I think they're both quite good versus the the back line. Wow, he's not
Chovy Yone.
Good. He does!
Okay.
Pass him the ball. He's taking it.
So then what you need AP, right? It's Canyon's Nidalee. Okay.
Canyon's going Nidalee.
Okay,
I'll
take this away.
Okay, so Canyon picked Nidalee game 5 of their last series and won. Missed most of his early game spears.
Yeah. And also, got collapsed on his first or second invade and just fell so far behind. But then later on in the game was fine. Quite good.
That is surprising.
Yeah.
I mean,
wow.
It's single AP, so the Nidalee will do a lot of damage with her spears later on. The issue is you have a Sejuani who can just tank them.
Yeah.
And if the Sej goes Warmogs as well, you just, take a spear, back away, regen, come back into the fight.
You'll clear quite quickly. My only problem is the setup on both your solo lanes are quite difficult. Yes, Cassante W, but I think it's pretty easy for Jax to get out of it.
Yeah.
Mid lane really is if you're just working off Q3. Bot lane is going to be the place where you actually, you're working with Nautilus a lot. So I actually do like the not setup. Nidalee I just don't like in this meta, but we have two prolific Nidalee players on both teams.
Which is also a problem, because if Canyon was just playing against someone who didn't really understand Nidalee or didn't play it much, Canyon can find those small advantages because he's got more experience on the champ.
Yeah.
But against Chun, who is a Nidalee aficionado, becomes a lot trickier to find those little windows, right?
Ragnarok says T1 eliminated. No, they're still in the lower bracket.
They'll be eliminated tomorrow, it's fine.
No, I'm pretty sure G2 is going to be the one going home.
People love talking about T1.
Wait, why did I say that? I actually don't even believe that.
I know.
I actually don't even believe
so
that.
hard
I just
disagree with me.
Yes, I actually am such a naysayer. It's crazy. That's hilarious.
I can't believe it.
It's impressive hate, man.
Yes, I just hated on just instincts.
Yeah.
It's so good. My producer's calling me out. That's crazy.
We're in game.
Yone Chovy. Yes, we got Yone Chovy, Sergio.
Meta, can you pass me a throat lozenge?
I can do so. I'll take one myself as well.
I appreciate it.
My gift to you.
All right.
Raz is now going to have to talk while we slowly.
Oh yeah, I've got you covered.
Lozenges in our mouths.
I mean, we already got an early invade. They're going to give that ward tonight, so that's nice. So he gets level 2 earlier. So we'll take that. That's the +1 on the invade. Actually, not Halo Blades on Elk, which is a smart decision. You're going to be pounding through a lot of tanks.
Minions have spawned.
Are we not lane swapping this? Surely we're lane swapping this if we're Genji.
Well, the crazy thing is Genji didn't lane swap in game 1.
Yeah.
And it was actually the Kalista Ashe.
So the word that we're getting is yes, it is mana, as you can see in the top of your screen. It's just bugged at the moment.
Oh, yeah. So everyone's health and mana are the top 2 bars on the scoreboard. Halfway is essentially full.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bugged to be halfway. So don't worry about that.
Yeah.
We're working on it, guys. It's actually, also, I've just loved the UI since we introduced this at World. So it's only gotten better.
It's so cool.
And your feedback will only make it better, guys. So I see you in the chat. Much love.
Ooh, I love this question. Prediction for First Blood.
Oh, my God.
We all have to pick the player who will get the kill.
Lehens will die. First Blood Lehens.
And the player that will die. I think First Blood is going to be, I think Pays will die.
I think
the killer is going to be On. He's going to accidentally KS it.
Okay, that's
all right,
fair
you
enough.
go.
I think Elk will take it because On will be respectful. And Lehens will take the bullet. It'll probably be a dive. But it's going to be a pretty slow full clear.
So we both think Lehens is dead?
Yeah, I think Lehens.
Oh, wait, no, I said Pays.
You said Pays.
What do you say?
I think On will die and Canyon will get it.
Oh.
So we all think it's going to be bot lane.
It's definitely like both junglers are pathing bot. There's no way it's not going to be bot. Oh, mana's working now on the screen.
Scoreboard, everybody.
Nice. Thank you, production. Everyone say thank you to production.
Thank you, production.
Thank you, production.
I can never use the word pounding anymore.
Why not? You just did.
But Astria has already said pounding.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that a more reason to use it?
That could be. Takes away from your point.
Oh, stolen.
You're going to pound that word into the ground, Raz.
They're pounding it. Oh my God, it's probably just Chovy.
There's no way Chovy gets solo. Knight said in the teaser that he was going to solo kill Chovy.
He's probably playing too much for it. He's not going to get it. Also, he has both.
I mean, these two are seen as the greatest Chinese mid laner and the greatest Korean mid laner currently. Faker's the greatest of all time.
True.
But, like, in terms of laning skill, it's these two.
Does he have resolve secondary? Surely he does. Oh!
Go on, Canyon! Go on, Canyon! No! Lehens, you absolute...
Thank you, Lehens.
Dude,
he needs
you
resources
were
too.
close.
I was so close. Oh, it makes me so sad.
He needs resources too.
The heads doesn't need meat sauce. What are you talking about?
That was legitimately a good pick though, because like Nidalee Nautilus is the combo.
Yeah.
Because then the Nautilus roots and the Nidalee spear hits, and then you jump in and you kill him.
Nice. I guess that was just basically what we were calling out, which it's nice to see that Nidalee was pathing towards bot lane anyways. I would have expected maybe pathing towards just mid. It was pretty volatile, but I mean, Knight has flash. He's probably going to turn it. Oh my god, this is getting scary, man.
I mean,
Knight
he's
just
so
doesn't have the
greedy
mana,
because he
though.
still has TP,
Yeah.
and he's got to be Doran's shield second wind. So unless he
he does.
actually dies,
Oh my
the
god!
heal missed. Pays missed the heal.
Get him off, Senna. That's it. That's it.
Chovy dodged the heal. You can't miss the Q.
But he went for a minion.
I mean, he could miss it if he.
Lehens, man. Okay.
Oh, down goes Lehens. I'll take this for now, guys. You do what you want.
Raz, carry the stream for a second.
I've got you. My man's putting in his order. But yeah, okay, so we're going to get pot push in. But we do, if BLG probably just needs a base. We definitely need a base, which is probably a decent timing for Gen G to play around Drake. So, but yeah, that's always the bait. I feel like anytime people see Akali or Yone play with Doran Shield, Second Wind, and Fleet, it's like, guys, the solo kill is going to happen as he's regenning back to 30% to 40% HP. But I'm still going to get caught in that bait every time. Oh my god, Asteria says, by the way, Medic, you once helped me pick my Burger King order.
Oh, well, good job me. Was it tasty?
Apparently.
So hold on.
Well, it
hold
says
on.
it's been his go-to since.
Alright.
It's been their go-to since.
All right, it's a pretty even game state at the moment. So if Medic once helped someone pick their Burger King order,
Yeah.
I want chat to help pick my order.
While you guys do this,
Yeah.
I'm quickly going to go off. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course,
go for
of
it.
course.
Hit us.
This will be quick, and then chat'll happen, and I'm just going to make sure this gank isn't happening. Okay,
Okay, go for it.
the translations could be wrong. I can get German grilled elbow.
What? No, the translation's immediately wrong. There's no such thing as a
I can
German
get
kill.
Japanese-style Japanese-style sun-fried pork chops, or I can get chicken nuggets in brown sauce, or
Well-
stir-fried shredded pork with garlic sprouts.
Yeah, you have to go the chicken.
So
nuggets.
whichever one gets the most in chat,
Yeah.
after like 30 seconds, that's what I'm ordering.
Please.
And Raz gets
say-
the same.
Please say what? But I don't want to know what the brown sauce is. I mean, it's just going to be the chicken nuggets. That's going to win. I love how they said the color of the sauce.
Also, because of the way the internet works, chat is as live as we can get it.
Yeah.
So you were hearing and responding instantly. We'll probably see it like 30 seconds later.
Okay. We'll see when we get. For now, who got Drake on that one? Oh, it's BLG that got the Drake. Damn.
And BLG might just make this a shorter stream.
It looks like it. I never love going grubs and trading
This
your
is not
bot
a
lane.
dive. What are they even doing? You can
Yeah.
never dive this.
Yeah, you can. The only one possibly would be Pays that you pick up, but Pays was playing pretty patiently there.
Yeah, you're never getting through that Nautilus.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That was actually great.
The orders are coming into chat.
Okay, here we go.
Grilled elbow sounds. It does sound really interesting.
That does sound great.
German shoulder. German.
Wow.
Everyone wants the German shoulder.
People want the German elbow. Maybe they haven't heard.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah.
But oh my God, that's a lot of German shoulder in chat.
People really want the German shoulder.
Especially if I ask for 2 German shoulders.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a great.
The TikTok chat also wants the German elbow.
Medic, do you want the German? Do you want the German grilled elbow? No.
I would have expected the
Put the wrong
chat.
headset on? Oh no, they'll
I've
turn
got
you
the right
back on.
headset on.
They'll turn you back.
I would have expected the chat to really like the brown sauce.
Okay. I'm gonna get a couple different things just to make sure.
Okay.
Raz, do you want anything?
I'll take the chicken nuggets with brown
Okay.
sauce.
Wait, they've got chicken nuggies?
Yes!
Can you order me some nuggies, please?
Yep.
Okay.
But it's with brown sauce.
Oh, brown sauce is delicious.
Okay.
The problem is it's not going to be English brown sauce. It's actually a sauce you can get in England called brown
A brown sauce?
sauce. It's HP brown sauce. You have it with
All right.
bacon in breakfast sandwiches.
What does it even taste
The
like?
order is
like a
in.
vinegary deliciousness.
Okay.
The order is in chat. Please stick
Oh, yeah, you can have
around
it
to
with
see
fish
what the
and-
German
and have
elbow
it with
looks
fish and
like.
chips.
Okay. He's going for the German elbow. Just
I
for you
ordered
guys.
3 nuggies with brown sauce and 1 German elbow for the
Okay.
looks.
Well,
All right, we're getting some science
Yeah.
up here.
um,
I'm
is
actually
the
enamored
German
by that.
elbow the Rock's move if he was from Berlin?
I shouldn't have laughed to that. I really shouldn't have even given it anything.
Can you smell the brown sauce that's cooking?
Brown sauce was tempting. Yeah, Edward, it was. It really was. I would have gone
Please
for
explain why we were watching this, says NAI Gel. So, Gen G is the #1 team in the LCK. BLG is the #1 seed in the LPL. This is a tournament called MSI 2024.
Mid-season Invitational.
Mid-season Invitational. Usually the top teams from the regions around the world come here. This is what's known as the Winners Bracket Final, which means these teams have won all the way up until here. The winner will be in the final. The loser will go to the lower bracket and still have a chance to requalify. Also, if you turn your screen vertical, it'll be full screen. If your screen is not vertical, it's going to look weird.
Yep.
Also, Chovy, many consider him the greatest current mid laner, even though he's not the greatest of all time. And notoriously, he struggles to win games internationally. He's also down 1-0 in the series.
True.
Right? And, you know, every time...
Oh, they're going for it.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God, they're turning it around.
Yeah, that dive has not gone too well for BLG.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
The way you can tell that is they died and their opponents didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some would say it was concerning.
Yeah. Suboptimal, I believe, is the terminology I will use.
Oh, man, that was a disaster.
Yeah, it really was.
God, I mean,
You got to see that again. The only positive is Lehen's got, like, all of those kills.
I'm surprised they didn't pull back the moment they saw the jungle. Like,
and when the cleanse hits, like...
Yeah.
So TP's already happened. Cleanse immediately.
Just back away.
You have Fate's Call. You're
they were
flashing
so
past
pot
tap.
committed by the time they saw
greedy,
Canyon.
Yeah.
It was so greedy.
Yeah.
I guess the TP was the only thing you probably back off from.
Yeah.
The moment you see TP, you should just back. You already got cleanse, you got TP, that's good enough.
But then, like, Elk's flashing forward with a Fate's Call, and you don't have arrow either. Like, it's
Like,
just...
They full committed on that one.
It's like me with my nuggies. You know?
Oh, we're
Full
about,
greed.
dude.
That's the only thing you ordered.
Chat.
I
Just
also
the
ordered
nuggies aren't
bolognese
good.
beforehand.
You ordered more?
I ordered something before because I didn't know there were nuggies. I just thought other people had ordered like a meat with bolognese.
You got nuggies
got
for
a lot
me,
of
right?
food, I'm gonna be honest.
I like the vertical view, the viewers, the guests, and the mods. Thank
Oh.
you. He's probably a mod, though.
Yeah, he does have a wrench right next.
I mean, self-love is important.
They didn't say that they like us at all.
He said
we're the
guests.
The guests.
Oh, we're the guests. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Raz is the host. We're the guests.
Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. I don't
Doesn't like the host.
that. I don't like the sound of that.
So this is a nice TP behind by Chovy. I think we're going to at least 4 games.
This is not a great game from BLG.
Dude, this is the Gen G that was promised.
Yeah.
I thought this would be the game that forces them off to send a priority, but it's actually been really working for them.
They're just going to stay because now that he has Frozen Heart, Jax feels like useless.
Yeah.
Callista Ashe against your Frozen Heart Nautilus?
Yeah,
Are you
what do you
kidding
do?
me?
Yeah.
What do you do?
They actually can't do anything about it. Glad's 3 kills. It's Jover.
They can go next and pick blue side and first pick Senna for themselves.
Cashmo's asking who are we rooting for. We did answer that a little earlier on, but just for new viewers because we got people cycling through.
G2.
Oh.
BLG.
Yeah, I am slightly rooting for Gen G because I did predict them before the tournament.
Yeah.
Then I remembered that Chovy never wins internationally, and I got a little questionable in my decision.
I feel like we need to see him win once.
Yeah. So, let's watch this fight.
They're out.
Yeah, I think Shen just jumps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, word on the street. This is from Chronicler, the LCK caster.
Okay.
Once Chovy won the LCK, because it took him a really long time to even win the LCK in the first place, he has never not won the LCK.
4 in a row.
So he's won 4 in a row. So if Chovy wins an international final, we might just have to wrap up League of Legends. Because he's never going to stop winning.
That's true.
He's that robotic.
But at least we'll finally have someone to challenge FLICKR for the GOAT status at that point, you know?
But in 3 years after Chovy's won triple worlds, he will be the GOAT.
No. Because FLICKR's won 4 worlds.
No, he will not be the GOAT in 3 years?
Okay.
I think you need more.
I think there's a conversation.
If Chovy won 3 worlds and 3 MSIs in a row.
Okay,
then
he'd be
yes,
the GOAT.
sure.
Yeah, he'd be the GOAT.
And at that point, he would be like a 9-peat in the LCK.
Yeah, no, he would have completed
He'd
the
be
Golden
the
Road
GOAT.
as well, which
Yeah,
I think
he
is
would
a
be
big...
the GOAT.
Yeah, okay, yes. I forgot about the MSIs. You're right, Jack. You're a genius. I bow before your superior intellect.
Rivera Clark asks, be honest, casters. By the way, you're already starting it off. We're honest people, all right? We're not liars, except for maybe Jack.
You say that earlier on. You told me that G2 wouldn't win a game, and then you immediately took it back.
I naturally
you
love
were lying.
conflict. I just love conflict. Should Cassante be in competitive games? I mean, yeah. I actually don't think he's as bad as people are putting him out to be. As in, like, broken. He's not as broken as people put him. The moment I see a Zach versus Cassante game, and Zach is just wailing on him in lane, getting like a 10 to 20 CS advantage, well, 10 CS advantage, and then infinitely more beefy in team fights, I actually get pissed off watching Zach. The problem is Cassante breaks the rules of the game and thinking that you're going to kill him, and then he just completely cooks you and takes you across the map.
I really think
that is the problem.
Cassante having Omnivamp in his all-out form is what breaks it for me. It's the fact you can't kill him. Because he just heals off all the damage. Because like at least when you go all out, the whole idea is you're sacrificing armor and health and magic resist
But then he
to
heals
do a
so
lot of
much,
damage.
you're like, what
but
is
yeah,
the
he's just
point?
out heals.
He's not-
So it's like, well, he's not actually sacrificing anything because he does too much damage.
Yeah. He was so absurd before. Like, for instance, when he had slow in his Q all out.
Yeah, the game designer kicks in here for me.
Okay.
When I want to complain about Cassante.
Yeah.
Because, like, and for those of you who don't know, I spent like a year on the game design team.
True.
And I've basically talked to a lot of like really, really talented designers who told me all these interesting things. So anyway, a lot of times when players like think something's overpowered, and I did this too when I was a player, I just like look at the numbers or like the stats, and be like, wow, like this would be fine, except it's not fine because Vladimir, he shouldn't be getting AP for health. That's what makes him broken.
Sure.
It's like, to me, Cassante, numbers-wise, he's like kind of fine. Like, yes, he's the most picked top laner in the tournament, but his win rate's about like 60% across all MSI. The annoying thing to me about Cassante is that just gonna freaking run.
Oh my God! Okay,
run
he's
it
fine.
and just kill Bin now. I'm gonna wait for this play to happen.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a full commit.
Yeah. Goodbye,
Bin
Bin.
likely dies. Counter-Strike comes out.
No,
Okay,
you can't turn
Jun flashes, but Chobi's there.
You're committing too heavily to try and save
Yeah,
him.
BLG is. I mean, they're not that far behind.
It feels like they're so
but
far
it
behind.
feels like they're so far behind.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think Cassante is just not very readable.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is, like, in a fight, he just kind of looks like he's doing, like, it looks really easy to do.
Yeah.
Right? When, and this is the worst thing you can have with the design, actually, it looks really easy, but is actually really hard.
Yeah.
So that, to me, is actually the core problem of Cassante, is we're not allowed to be impressed by what he does because the animations are too vague or unreadable.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can see that.
I'm sorry to the team that worked on Cassante. I think there's a lot of good things about it.
There are a lot of good things about him.
It can be tweaked.
I love playing Cassante. I just don't like playing against
design,
Cassante.
Right? Making him fun is good design. He's
Exactly.
Fun and like in terms of being a skill-expressive tank, huge hit.
Yes.
In terms of being readable for the opponents,
Difficult.
it misses.
Yeah, it is what it is. I will say, because I've been seeing some feedback on like all-timers and everything. I'm reading all that feedback.
Yeah.
You guys are all heard. And the producers are also reading
Our
that feedback.
producers reading the chat.
So we're all seeing you on that one. We're seeing the love and we're seeing the feedback, and we're all very appreciative.
Yeah. And someone else asked if we do this all the time. No.
Yeah.
This is the first
mine
day
and
of
Jat's
MSI that we've
first
had this,
time,
but there will be the vertical stream for
the rest of
MSI.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Genji, 3,000 gold ahead.
Lord have
Should be
mercy.
winning this game from this position, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just hard for Jax and Callista to really find a way back into the game.
Yeah. BLG will just look for picks, right? You're looking for Arrow into Glacial Prison or Glacial Prison into Arrow into follow-up.
Yeah. And Genji are doing a great job of playing into the Orianna lane. Like right now, obviously, she's going to pick up this wave, but she can't ever push past River at all. And if this team ever tries to place defensive wards, they're just going to they're going to force a fight. Or Genji is going to force a fight. So, GOAT is an acronym. GOAT is an animal.
That's true.
Don't know how to put it to you. All right.
What a terrible.
So smart, man. That was bad.
That was just worse. That was just worse. The stream's a banger. Appreciate it.
Oh, Canyon, that spear. Canyon's having a good game, actually.
Yeah. I mean, his Nidalee, even as you say, he missed a bunch of spears in the early game. The last time we saw it, it's still good. He still does a lot of damage. Lichbane first. You're looking at double 80 carries and an Orianna, all of them very squishy.
This is the better decision from BLG. They're just trading sides, and hopefully they can get the top turret. They have next wave, so they're for sure going to be able to get some gold on Orianna. Yeah. They just need to funnel as much gold on Ori and pray that Genji overdive. If that happens, great. It's not that hard, too, because they can it's pretty easy to capitalize on Nidalee or Yone overdiving. So, honestly, just Genji having to play as well as possible. We'll see. But they do have a substantial gold lead. And Genji have usually been extremely boring domestically because when they have these leads, they will just not make mistakes and play to stacking dragon. So I'm not looking forward to that part of the game.
Well, we have 4.5 minutes just to chill, you know, relax before the next Drake.
That's true.
I mean, they dominated the early game because not only did they get 2 of the 3 dragons, they also have 5 of the 6 void grubs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of times with void grubs, I mean, I'm actually a grub hater.
Yeah? Well,
Yeah.
how do okay, you explain.
Well, when your nuggies arrive, I'm going to eat them then.
Yeah, I think
we're
void
gonna-
grubs
Hate
suck.
grub?
That's true.
So basically, a lot of times you'll trade void grubs for a Drake.
Yeah.
I'd say more often than not, it's like a team is taking Drake, so you end up taking void grubs because you can.
Yep.
Not like an actual, like, we're going to trade. But the reason I don't like it is because you can only use void grubs if you're already in a position to use void grubs, which means you're already winning, except the act of taking the void grubs cost you something.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I would rather use all that cost on a Drake, which is then going to help you do the next thing because every Drake has an inherent level of combat power. So I just don't like the idea of an objective that has cost with no immediate benefit.
I get that. I think there's an argument that if your team is better at getting prio in lanes,
Yeah,
you
it's
get
one of
that
those
benefit.
nice to have
Yeah.
if you're already winning, rather than something that you should actively prioritize. Yet I see all the time in solo queue, people just go for grub.
Oh, in solo queue, I definitely agree. I think you can prioritize getting push in lanes and therefore go for the grub. Like, say you lane swap
Yeah,
swap and then
exactly.
you get the push.
Yeah.
Like,
Teams are better about this now because Spring was really bad about this. Specifically, a lot of the times the cost is never just Dragon. It's also your bot lane, which, by the way, grubs benefit the most is because you want to be able to set your AD carry up so when you're sieging. Oh, and pays. Okay.
Always
Do they
good.
return fire a little bit? They're fine.
I will say,
So imagine like
I still
losing
hate
your
you.
bot lane, getting grubs, not ever being able to siege, and you're the one now getting sieged against because the enemy bot lane's ahead.
Yeah,
It's like it's just useless.
agreed. I hate Yone. I'm just going to put that out.
You
there.
hate
Oh, yeah?
Yone?
Just the safety the champ has inherently in his kit
Okay.
really frustrates me.
Interesting.
Because he can just dash in, and it's mostly because I play CC support, right? So whenever I'm like, oh, Yone's sitting on top of my AD carry with extra movement speed from his E, my AD carry flashes away, but Yone just gets to chase him down for free anyway, and then dashes away as soon as I hit him with any CC. It's really frustrating to play into. I'm not saying it's bad design or anything. I'm just saying, personally, I don't enjoy playing into the champ.
Yeah,
Fair.
I agree. He's basically a safe assassin,
Yeah.
which generally hasn't existed before. Trying to think of the safest
It's a
assassin
pretty
prior to
similar
that game.
mechanic to Zed, though, right?
Yes.
Because Zed gets to go in as far as he wants and then swap back. LeBlanc gets to go in and then swap
But
back.
they don't have
Probably
CC
to
immunity. That's
To
the
achieve the
difference.
same
If I
distance.
stun one of them, they're stunned where they land. Whereas with Yone, he just goes unstoppable back to his whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Also, to cover a lot of distance that Zed usually covers, you have to also use your W, which is your escape.
Like your RW.
Yeah, so you have to WR, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm kind of stuck here.
All right, let's see. Is this the throw? Genji's into Baron. I mean, Shun is... oh, my
Oh,
Yeah.
my
goodness.
God.
Wow.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay, guys, we need a Hail Mary. We're not even letting the 50
Lehens
happen.
is very strong.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Game 3 on its way.
Yeah,
Well played by Genji.
I think we're still going to have a few more minutes
we will.
before this game's a wrap.
It's kind
But now they have Baron, and I think they'll be able to either to end off this or, God, they can't even. This should just be soul point for them. So if they decide to be extremely safe, there's going to be them resetting for soul point.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Yeah.
Knight and Shun are dead for a bit. Yeah, they'll probably reset and redeploy.
Yep.
God dang.
I did see in chat someone asking who the other guests are going to be on this area
True.
of the stream. Someone, one of our mods replied with it's Raz Jat Medic tomorrow. That's not true. We're on today.
So the next,
Is it tomorrow? Is it Emily Vetty? I
yeah,
think is the
Emily
plan?
Betty. But also the vibe is usually if somebody is here and available, they can just drop by if they want to.
Yeah.
So a great example is like I've talked to some of the Chinese interviewers, like for instance
Ooh,
Iris,
that was
maybe
sick.
Candice. A lot of the times though they're working
They're
a
so
lot.
busy.
They're really busy.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a tough one. I was thinking about Teddy, but Teddy, whenever he's here, he's only doing business.
I think our food might have just been delivered.
Oh,
That
has
is
it?
true.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Just to catch
Get us the
everybody up.
nuggies, Nicole.
Chad got to
Get us
order
the
for us,
nuggies.
and
True.
one of the items was German shoulder.
Was it a German elbow?
German elbow. German elbow.
German elbow.
Yeah. I ordered shoulder.
Is German shoulder just a bigger elbow? Is
Yeah,
that?
so German elbow and then also nuggies with brown sauce. So we should
bring it
grab
over.
the food in on the side and then we'll just.
Also, anyone can just like walk up here.
Have you ever eaten on this stream before when you did it for Worlds?
A guest has, but I haven't.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
The problem that you have is that you eat with your mouth open. You can't allow that to happen.
So we're gonna check what these are. I think these are nuggies. Wait,
there's a bread. I asked for a bread as well.
Oh, you asked for take your bread.
I'm just letting you know, Jat. You cannot eat.
This is whatever your order was.
Is this my actual order?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, nice.
This is some more stuff.
This is some chopsticks and all that. So putting this out there. So once again, Jat, I'm warning you.
Yeah.
You eat with your mouth open. You can't do this on this stream.
Oh, yes. Wait, so is this like an observation? I eat with my mouth open?
That is an observation.
Thank you. I want to hear this more. I also heard from someone that I'm a bit of a loud chewer. Is that true?
Oh, that is kind of true.
Okay.
A little bit.
I got to work on that.
See, the thing is, I should have given this feedback sooner. I just thought you heard it.
No, I love feedback.
Okay.
Especially about things like that everyone's afraid to tell you, but no one will ever tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Is this what you ordered, or is this the German elbow?
This might be the German elbow.
That could be German elbow. I ordered. What did I order?
Yeah.
I ordered a bolognese and some meat, I think.
Okay, so I think.
So we want us to show the chat.
I think it's just this.
Is that not just the nuggets?
Oh, the nuggies are not what we would expect. Apparently, this is what the nuggies look like.
What the hell?
So I don't really know.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, that's
Show
nuggies. That's nuggies. Braised
These
chicken.
are nuggies?
I got Mexican beef and bolognese.
There's a comeback happening here right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Kobe
God.
got shut down.
Strike.
Nah, there's no way, though.
There's a comeback.
There's no
never
comeback,
mind.
man.
Yeah, never mind.
There's no comeback.
Yeah, never mind.
I mean, they got Chovy.
Unless. No, never mind.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Dude, Canyon's just a little
Little niddly who could.
Oh, my God. So they're getting pretty good at dodging the spears. I don't think he can play.
Get him out. Wait. Oh, my God. He couldn't auto it on time.
Damn.
Too much pressure. The lights were too bright.
So
Tragic.
we definitely ordered more food. I guess it just didn't arrive. Oh, well.
I think they might still be discussing stuff.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, the food
Oh, are they
deliverer
gone?
is on.
What else did you order?
I ordered 3 of the nuggies.
Okay.
I
mean,
have
these are
also
the
ordered
nuggets, I think.
But this is just one nugget.
Yeah. This is.
Wait,
what's this?
3?
Yeah,
Maybe they meant 3 individually.
I can't really open them.
I know.
I mean, that looks like.
I
Is
mean,
that
those
nuggies or
look
is that
kind of like
beef?
the same.
Because I ordered a braised beef as well.
Okay, there it is. That's your braised beef.
Is this
Fine.
beef?
I don't know. It looks like it.
I mean, that looks like chicken skin to me.
You're down for a taste test. This is a pick.
I can't really taste
I know,
things that well
Baze,
because I
man.
have a.
The crowd's into it too.
The crowd wants to come back.
Yeah, they
I'm
really
going to
want
hold
to
off
come
on
back.
food talk until this game's over.
Yeah, because it actually is getting pretty fiery. 2 inhibs down though, so that's the problem. You lose 1 pick, 2 picks maybe, and you just lose the game. So good luck to that one for BLG. Swept. Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself here, Josaki. You might want to calm down. Better than the game. Thrill. Okay, calm down here. Actually, you guys are asking us, what are you guys cheering for? We've never asked you guys who you're cheering for between Gen G
And what are you
BLG.
eating?
Yeah, what's the majority of the fans here?
Yeah,
What
actually,
type
don't
of
know.
League fans are YouTube Shorts and TikTok watchers?
We need to pin the TikTok chat against the YouTube.
Or actually,
chat.
is anyone in here who doesn't actually normally watch League?
I'm sure there are quite a few.
And are they willing to tell us?
They better. At least, okay, let's check out how this
I mean, it's a good flank.
that happened.
But it's just overstepping, really, by Genji.
Wow.
It's a pretty sick arrow.
It's very sick arrow.
Also, that skin is BS. I'm going to tell you right now.
This is the only bad thing about Senna Nautilus, is that the Senna doesn't have a Tahm Kench to Eater.
Yeah.
The Senna just is so much more vulnerable. But to me, the Nautilus is also so much stronger than the
Oh,
Tahm Kench
so
in the
much
game.
stronger.
So it's just like, that's the trade-off. If BLG can actually hit Senna with an arrow, then it's bad, because the Tahm Kench would have stopped that right away.
Connor, I'm going to tell you right now, because Connor in the chat saying, I'm tired, but I need the new LPL card pack opening.
Are you opening it straight away for them?
I'm not, but I have to warn you, I'm pretty sure these are just champions. These aren't actually
Yeah,
players.
true. I'm still interested.
So just letting you know, if it changes your decision, like that these are just champions instead of LPL players, because I looked at the pack a little closely, even though I don't understand the written words, it's probably just champions.
Okay, it's over.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
How did they get that hook?
Oh, they're going to go and try and clean them up.
Yeah, I mean, there's already 2 exposed inhibs.
Yeah.
If they kill Shun here, it's just Knight.
Oh, it's just game.
Knight has R.
So we got a T1 fan that's just a Gen G hater. We appreciate haters.
Yeah,
out here.
they all exist. You know.
We got quite a few Western fans. So a lot of G2 fans, it seems. Rooting for BLG, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't even play League of Legends. Probably him. Dude, probably him. I appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for being
here. You should start. It's really complicated.
Yes. But honestly, just start watching League. I feel like watching League really got me to want to play more.
I feel like it's so hard to never have played League but watch it.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the hardest things to do. But after playing just a little bit of League, it is infinitely better to watch.
I agree.
However, a little bit of League is like 20 hours.
Yeah. And watching League makes me want to play it, but then I play it and realize my teammates aren't Carrier or Gumayushi or Knight or Elk or On.
Yeah, that's how Chovy feels all the time. He's like, man, my teammates aren't me. That sucks.
True.
It's so good.
That feels so bad. You're setting a standard for yourself on others, and no one's ever going to reach it. Yeah. It's a little rough. It's a little tough.
Yeah. All right, that's it for game 2. We can do the card pack soon.
Well, you should work out food.
We got like another camera. Yeah, so can you go check if we got the elbow?
Yeah.
And let us know.
Check if the elbow is there. Just so we could show the chat, because people want to know.
Because, I mean, we made a big deal of it. Medics,
you guys have a lot of off times like this in tournaments?
This is it, apparently, food-wise.
So this is the German elbow.
This is also, like, chickeny. I think this is your...
So is there
the beef is at the bottom of the chicken.
Oh, they're in the same one.
They're in the same container. So I think that's the elbow.
Then where's the chicken?
Well, that's chicken on top.
Okay, I'll dig through.
Okay.
Baz, do you want some of this?
I'm down. I mean, I did order something.
Well, just take some of this, because I have a whole bolognese.
All right, that's fair enough.
Highlights.
Replays
Here's
if you
some
want
highlights for you while we're
talk
doing
over
this.
it.
Yeah.
The nice thing about the vertical stream is you can watch the highlights if that's what you're into, or you can try and figure out what German elbow is.
True.
Okay.
What's the goose looking like between Jat and Raz? Wait, the goose looking thing. Is there a goose looking thing? Oh! You shouldn't have talked about it. You really shouldn't have pointed it out. Especially with Medicare, you shouldn't have done that. You really messed up.
That's what it is.
Oh, well, at least we got some added info for the new people out there.
This is definitely just chicken.
Okay. I'm down for that.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask later, because I don't want to be too much of a pain. I know they keep the food up for a bit. I'm just so we don't get confused. I'm going to ask for one German elbow, so there's no confusion about what gets delivered next. But we're watching the highlights first.
Yeah, I mean,
wait, so we don't get. You didn't have German elbow?
I don't think this is so. This seems to me chicken. This has got to be chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Because it's just chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So for those of you watching on the vertical stream, I know a lot of people in chat have been asking about alt indicators. I heard we do not have it for this show, but if you come back and you really need alt indicators, they're going to be adding it as soon as they can. But not for MSI. So vertical streams in the future, definitely something they're going to be working on, adding to the interface.
But I appreciate the feedback, guys. That's been incredible.
That's the type of stuff we want,
Because we've gotten better since Worlds. So the feedback that you guys gave us at Worlds when we ran this, now I feel like the UI has been really, really solid. And so now we've gotten the added feedback, and it'll get better going forward.
And if you tweet at Jat and
By the way,
we need ultimate indicators,
this
apparently
chicken
that works.
is actually really good.
Yeah, it's really nice, right?
Yeah.
It's all really good.
I'm just going to have it here for
Those
us for
chicken
a while.
nuggets, you know?
It's just actually the most non-chicken nuggets. But I appreciate it.
So true.
Let's open up the
Oh, you're doing cards? Here, chuck them over here. I'll open them up.
Okay, good. Sadly, they're not LPL cards.
Okay, so. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
So when
it's
I opened
inside
it-
a box, inside a box.
I
inside
opened
the
it
pack.
earlier. I opened the first pack. I really butchered it.
He cooked it.
So,
Usually you, pull
he's,
this bit back like this.
A card enjoyer. So just,
And then that bit opens up, right?
Describe it a little better.
No, you pull the back, and then it opens up. And then you... These are stuck slightly different to Magic cards, but if you open up the back like this, you then have easy access, Jan. See, look at this.
Okay.
Look how easy this access is. But usually there's not a box inside the card pack.
Maybe they should start
then
adding
have to
boxes inside
extricate.
the card pack.
And then all the cards are also wrapped in plastic.
Oh my god!
and
Maybe
it's a
they're really
wafer?
special cards.
It's a biscuit.
What?
It's a card. So amazing. We got a, what is this? Is this Ari or? Here we are. Who is this? Star Guardian someone.
Let me see.
Is that Syndra?
That's Kaisa.
Is that Kaisa?
That looks like Kaisa.
Okay, Star Guardian Kaisa. Here we
see.
are. You take that. And I'll eat my biscuit.
Yeah, that's Kaisa, I'm pretty sure. How does it taste?
It's a snack?
It's a snack.
That's amazing.
It's
like
one
a
card and
wafer.
a snack?
Yes. I won that in a raffle, by
No,
the
I'm
way.
good. That's
It's like in a
one
raffle.
card.
I'm using a raffle snack.
Yes.
Hold on. Wait, before you take another bite. How long ago did you get that pack?
Oh, actually, just like before the show.
Okay.
It's not
All right,
that
we're
bad. It's not that bad.
Oh, my goodness.
2017.
2017.
Let me eat one. What the hell? I won that pack.
Take it.
Is it only that?
Yeah, take it.
Oh, that's crazy. I love these things.
You love them? I was just eating it out of necessity for an entertainment product.
It's the wafers. You haven't had those like wafer candies that has like chocolate inside?
Yeah, but that doesn't have chocolate inside.
What is inside?
It's like a marshmallowy.
Let me take a bite. The problem is it's so messy too.
Hey, just get that mic right up in there. Get that mic right close to your face. Go on.
Hold on.
That's what they want to hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like an indirect kiss.
I'm going to do a crunch.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that feels good.
Oh, yeah.
that
Let's
feels
go.
good. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get him back to him.
Exactly. Oh, I'm good. I have my spaghetti bolognese.
Okay. No, give that back to me. I'm finishing that up. Hell yeah.
That was actually really good.
Apparently, we have to say hey to Yo Scotty Joe's boss, Trip, and then they can stop working and watch the game.
What's up, Trip?
Hey, Trip, let Scotty stop working.
Yeah, let him watch the games. Okay, let's talk about the draft a little bit. At first, I was a little concerned because we ended up seeing the Senna Nautilus, or just Senna in general, as a first pick. But I thought it got completely rammed in game one. But no, this time around, just like BLG dove it 2 times. At least first time failed to dive, or at least tried to make it happen, and then just didn't know how to play against it. Do you think we just see a Senna ban? I don't think they know how to deal with it pretty well.
I think they take blue side.
Blue side makes sense.
Yeah, blue side would be good.
Do you first pick the Senna for Elkanon, or do you just ban Senna,
think you ban
go
it.
Kalista Varus exchange?
Especially since Elkanon are so good on, like, if you open up the meta a little bit and pick Lucian, Nami, or Kalista.
I will also say, like, if BLG just hadn't done that tower dive,
Yeah.
the game plays out very differently, right? I'm not saying BLG definitely win, but I think it's a much easier game for them to play, right?
I agree with that.
So maybe you just don't do that.
But also,
don't give the enemy Nautilus 3 kills for no reason.
that's the one thing BLG are really good at, or really consistent at, is just looking for bot dives. Like, Elkanon will pretty much get a large advantage to go for a bot dive. And if you're now playing against Senna Nautilus and Senna's playing pretty safely, I think it's probably a safe decision, especially on blue side, to just ban it.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I've been surprised by how one-sided both the games have been. Although, actually,
yeah.
I say that. Both these teams are very good
Yeah.
at winning a game when they're ahead. And we don't often enough see them behind
Yeah.
to be like, oh, how good are they at winning from behind, right? So maybe I'm not as surprised as I initially suggested I was. Do you want me to put that over here, Jack? Do you want it lid on, or are you done?
Got a question
finished?
from
I'm done.
Saki
Thank
on
you.
how to counter Senna. I actually do think Kalista is quite good.
Or
Obviously,
you can
as
just
the game-
ban Nautilus.
You can just-
then they have to pick Tahm Kench, and Tahm Kench is a lot easier to kill than Nautilus.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am correct.
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
Yes.
It's easier to kill the Nautilus, but or at least Tahm Kench, but it's harder to kill the actual carry that you're trying to go for a dive.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I didn't even know what you were doing. I thought you were getting really close and personal with
it's-
Jack.
I mean,
One of the panda in my life.
when will it start? Pretty soon. They're in between. So current series score is
Yeah.
1-1 for Gen G and BLG. It's a best of 5. So next team to win 2 more games wins.
Who are our mains when we play? Who do you main?
Oh, so I mean, God, every social I put myself as the resident Lucian, so I just love Lucian. But I don't play AD carry that much. I play mostly jungle, so Lee Sin I just love. I love Lee Sin the
Lucian,
most.
do you?
I love Lee Sin. I think my most played overall is Lee Sin, Lucian, and God, I don't know what my third one is actually. But yeah, those 2 would be my best ones.
I'm a Rakan one trick.
I'm an Amumu enjoyer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
do you relate to him on a personal level, or is it just a...
It's just like you loved his lore and you can connect to the story.
I like alting team fights.
I mean, I can see that.
Okay.
It's fun to ult in teams.
FLICKR.
Yeah.
That's my secret of Mumu Tech. You get level 6.
Yeah.
You walk in a lane. Everyone starts like waiting for your bandage. I don't play that game. FLICKR Q.
Oh my God.
It's kill every time. Every 5 minutes, I'm killing one person. Guaranteed. I'm like the Chovy of jungle Mumu.
Actually,
Small incremental victories. I farm camps all the time. I don't take any risks, never gank, unless you have FLICKR.
It's valid.
I have a great story.
Okay.
As we're snooping in on what we got here from a fan. Don't check on his phone. That could have been really bad.
Well, we're just looking.
That's true. What has he got down there? So back in 2016 when I was with Dignitas, Kire was like, oh, what's your most played? And it was like Lucian, Echo, Fizz. It's like, I don't really see the connection. I was like, I just realized.
I don't see the connection.
Well, Fizz was just random. That was the one that was completely random.
Oh, okay.
But
so maybe he did see the connection. He's like, I don't see how you're a fish, Raz.
Yeah. Like, what?
Was he trying to be clever like that?
No, he's just like, yeah, I think so. I think the Fizz one really put him off.
You're a trickster.
I just loved Fizz way too much. I realized this now. I think the third one has answered my question, which is Zoe. I think champions that are inherently just BS and people get frustrated dealing with, I've enjoyed a lot.
Okay.
I think they're so fun.
I got a tournament-related question. Winner already gets the extra world spot right for their region.
Yes.
Winner of the tournament. So this is the winner's bracket final. The winner will get basically a ticket to the grand final. Loser will go to lower bracket and then go. So
I mean,
you need to win the whole tournament.
Interestingly, though, the winner of the whole tournament gets a spot for themselves at Worlds, assuming they make playoffs in their region.
Yes.
However, the winner of this will get a World spot for their region because at worst, they can only be overtaken by one other team from a different region. And the second place region also gets a spot. So say
two regions get an extra spot.
You know, be really funny.
two regions get one. So if BLG win this, and then, I mean, actually, the only way to do it is if Gen G win this and T1 meet them in the finals, BLG would get the fourth seed for the LPL, and whoever wins the finals would get the automatic spot at Worlds.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Assuming you win playoffs, or get through playoffs.
Second place team is G2.
G2, yeah.
Who is that fourth team? Because now you're digging
no. I want G2 to win MSI, but I am dreading the fourth seed. I'm dreading the third seed, I'll be honest, from LEC going to Worlds. So.
I cannot
if we could just take the MSI win.
Yeah.
No, because I want to assemble teams, because teams do get better when they play international.
That is true.
100%, right? Yeah. And last time we sent a fourth seed, they beat Golden Guardians. So, that was quite nice.
That wasn't Worlds.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we sent a fourth seed because they beat Golden Guardians. I didn't say they beat them at Worlds.
I don't remember that.
Oh, interesting how you remembered it wasn't Worlds, but now you don't remember it existed.
I don't even think Golden
Guardians
Do I need to
get it up on the screen for you? Or?
You know
what? Why are you talking about a team that doesn't exist?
Ah, true.
You know what I actually heard about BDS going to Worlds? It meant that Europe's overall Swiss stage record was going to be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what hurt about NRG making it to quarterfinals?
That G2.
It made Europe's overall Swiss stage record worse. It was painful.
Okay, this game, BLG just took the Senna. So they switched sides. They kept their bans exactly the same as in Game 2. There was an Ashe ban thrown in from Gen G, so they didn't triple ban. So hold on, I'm actually BLG triple ban mid, but Gen G double banned mid.
Yeah.
Talia Ari.
Yeah.
And then with the first pick Senna, rather than letting Senna knock over, they took the nod away.
Yeah.
So that we have a Tom Kench. So
this happened in the BLG T1 series, and yes,
this is so strong.
This is the solution, because last series, Knight went to 4-5 when there were already like 4 or 5 mid lane bans, and then basically had to self counter pick. So this is much better. I wonder what the pick is going to be from Chovy. If there's a single player in the world that will go to 4-5 with these many bans, it's Chovy, I guess.
Yeah, he could wait.
Damn, what would he go here, though?
Is there a jungler
Oriana,
that they really need?
Ooh, Hui. Okay. I feel like Hui, you have to save your fear, right, for when Tristana jumps in, but you kind of want to use Grasping more to clear the wave.
I guess. I don't think you have to save it.
You know?
Like if you're worried about losing the all-in like 24.
Yeah, I feel like you just lose the all-in. If it just jumps on you.
Maybe you do.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the matchup often enough to say, but I feel like that Hui has great burst damage and good AoE when he has Spiraling Despair.
What's the Hui fear, button-wise?
Oh, it's EQ.
EQ, yeah.
It's called Grim Visage.
Yeah.
I actually hate that skill because it's not a, it's not like a fear. It's actually a different CC type.
Is it not fear?
It's fear. It's a fear. It's a fear.
It's not fear.
It's a fear.
I'm gonna have to check this.
No, there's a
certain it's a
new
fear.
special name for it.
Okay.
Because it interrupts dashes. Normal fears don't interrupt dashes, but
Interesting.
Hui EQ does interrupt dashes.
I'm more than happy to be wrong about this because that'd be really cool, but I'm certain it's a fear.
I have to find an internet.
Yeah.
that works.
Investigator.
Second.
Medic's a doctor, so he's going to find out for us.
That's true.
That's how that works. Yep.
And he's British, so he can be both an investigator and a doctor.
Yeah, and even if
Yeah.
he's wrong, you'll think he's right because of
Yep.
the accent.
Exactly.
Exactly. But it's going to take me a minute because the internet here is not the quickest for me.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Hui, 4 or 5 bands coming through. The Vayne ban, kind of interesting.
Doesn't how you play.
It just means Gen G wants to be able to first pick, or like early pick a tank there on 4, and then not have to worry about the
I
Vayne.
mean, Cassante here is just
F
fine.
ban as
I actually
well.
love Cassante.
I know,
here.
Cassante here is totally fine.
Yeah.
And
mean-
but here's the other problem though.
Mhm.
That opens up Camille for Bin if they
And
lock
Camille
Cassante
is
here.
so good with this comp.
So it is a fear.
Yeah.
However, it
But-
also knocks people down. So
Knock
it,
down.
it has an additional,
Yeah.
but it is a fear.
What the hell is a knockdown?
It's the thing that annoys the crap out of me because I played League for 12 years.
Yeah.
Nothing, fears don't interrupt dashes, and then this new champion interrupts dashes.
My God. Well, I guess we can all be right on that one.
Best of both worlds.
Oh, there it is. Another Another Nidalee game.
They were afraid of the Camille counterpick, so
Yeah.
they just picked jungle first.
And I mean, that's fair enough. You're going to get the Camille anyways.
No. That's a
Oh, no way.
Let's go.
Diana?
Diana is interesting.
Okay, that's freaking wild.
Yeah, that is
So they
crazy.
needed AP. They
Sure.
needed, because they went Trist Cassante, so
Yeah.
they needed an AP jungle. Other teams like G2 have picked Lilia there. Lilia
Has
is
not
actually,
done too well.
Lilia's not that good in Italy.
Yeah. Ooh.
And then there's Poppy.
Pop
That's
top.
great. That's a great pick.
Oh, this is the Oscar in special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also
Oscar in-
great into Triss, great into the Diana as well.
Yeah. It's great into all of their champions, including Cassante. So the matchup is not, like, you can't even push the matchup if you haven't, like, an edge. You Q3 him into turret, it's like, well, guess what? I'm getting the hell out of here with Steadfast.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Some people are saying the stream is too stretched. You can't see first pick or ban for blue team.
I think it's very dependent on people's mobile resolutions.
We hear there. We're currently looking into it.
Yeah.
Some people are suspicious it's a phone issue.
yeah, so we'll have to check into that.
This is like me saying, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That was just me. That wasn't the
Yeah.
producer. The producer's checking.
That sounded like his
But-
words. So if you clip
Yeah,
it,
it's definitely Jack
Yeah.
telling you guys that.
That might be my
Look at
feedback.
him
I'm not
showing
sure.
up like the dad at a report card day, teacher-parent conference with his pink shirt. Not that I mind the color pink. It's more the shirt that bothers me.
It's a very casual shirt.
It's not casual in any way, shape, or form.
I saw in the chat earlier that they like the casual vibe of the vertical
Yeah,
stream.
That
the
is true.
vibes are casual.
And the vibes wouldn't be casual if I was dressed formally.
It's like the least casual vibe I've ever seen.
Primetime asks, where can
Like
I
you're
watch
gonna go
it while
play
you're
golf.
The
watching it?
sleeves are rolled up.
Yeah. If
You're
you undo
watching.
2 buttons, Jet, I can be on board
One
with that.
more button.
No,
Oh
2
my
buttons.
God.
It has to be 2 whole.
It's so
more
far
buttons.
down.
One more button.
Oh,
my
it's so
God.
casual. We're
That
full
is not
Miami
casual.
Vice casual
This
now.
is more like
Oh,
I'm
you
going
could
to
be
the
skateboarding down a beach.
You're
I
too
should be
casual
in
now.
Miami with this
Yep.
button undone.
You're way too casual.
That's a good
fun.
amount of casual. What are you talking about?
This man went straight Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, that's cool.
I went too far. I
Oh,
gotta
you're going the
button up
opposite
now.
direction.
He actually went Tommy Vercetti
You
casual.
can't do up your top button if you don't
Now
have any
it's-
tie on.
Yeah.
Now it's too
Oh
far.
my God. Are you
And
the
now,
Pope?
now you look like the student going to the teacher-parent conference.
It's amazing the power that each individual button on a shirt
Oh
has.
my God.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if shirt buttons Like, is there anything that compares in terms of like minor changes to shirts?
Well, a buff that you could go for is just growing chest hair. So when you undo the second button, you just have that chest hair coming out.
Medic before the show.
Let's not do that story. Let's not do that one.
Please tell
Let's not talk about that story. No, there's League of Legends to talk about. Let's talk about the League of Legends.
I don't care. So this is
it's
the
fine.
only embarrassing to me.
Okay, it's fine.
So we were talking about whether or not his shirt was too casual, and I was talking about how he was like, "Oh, do you have? It looks dark behind the shirt. Do you have a tattoo there?" And
Oh,
I
a
said,
vest,
"No,
I
I just
think
have a
I said.
lot of body hair." But it doesn't show. I don't think you can tell that it's
No, you
dark
can't
on
really
the
tell it
screen,
on this.
But
the
in person, you
lights,
can.
yeah.
All right, we're in the game.
Do you guys have any tattoos?
Nope. If I did, my parents would kill me.
Oh.
I have hyper-traditional parents. And the thing is, I'm fine. They don't know much about me.
Sure.
They probably think that I've never drank in my life.
Yeah, I think it's understandable that they don't know much about you. I know how you live.
Oh my God.
And they don't watch the vertical stream either.
They don't watch the vertical stream.
Unlike all the cool kids.
Yeah. I love how, like, my sense of humor has come out to be, like, pretty crazy. And they just think that I'm just a very straight A type of person.
Okay.
I
mean, you do have you're successful. You moved to Los Angeles. You're living on your own.
So they're happy about it, but they don't know what I do.
You're self-made. You forged a career for yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I try and keep a persona. So, like, the whole, I don't drink, so I don't post anything publicly that I do drink alcohol. And then the other thing is, like, tattoos. Tattoo conversation.
I don't post anything publicly about drinking alcohol. Says it on his stream.
They don't
However many people.
They don't know how to use a phone.
Okay, guys, quick. Clip it and ship it.
Don't do it.
Send it to Mr. and Mrs. Raz.
What is this Diana going to do?
Okay, I'll
I
check
think
it out.
you just farm, right? For a bit. I mean, the fact that he's been able to invade topside already.
Nice little sneaky.
If Canyon, I don't think Canyon knows. So Canyon's going to walk into an empty quadrant of his jungle.
we're
On
all
has no
in.
thick skin here.
We pre-flash so we can get the
Right?
kill.
No.
All right.
Okay, we need to play the first blood game again. Who's going to get it? Who's going to give it?
It's not going to be on because he's basing. But it's going to be Pays because now he's seeing red in his eyes. And he's going to try and go for something that's just not there.
I think Canyon dies.
Okay.
To Knight.
Ooh, I like that. Nidalee players going mid and overforcing. It's already happening right now.
I think we have a very late first blood. And it's
don't say
going to
that.
be Knight dying to Keen.
To Keen?
Yeah, the odds on this one aren't good. But
No, that's low. That's a
Knight's
low
gonna
percentage
die to
play from you there.
Chat, what do you
gonna
think?
lose
Who's going to first blood give and get?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, by the time chat starts betting on who they think is going to get first blood.
Not
the first
betting,
blood
just
will happen.
telling us who it's going to be.
You can bet for nothing.
Okay, sure.
I bet you a big hug.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Come on, Knight. Knight, start moving. Knight.
I
No.
mean,
Knight.
I refuse.
Knight.
God, he's
yeah, he's fine.
Ooh.
Solo queue, he's doing that.
And that's pretty interesting. So Canyon made up for the counter jungling. How did he? I guess I missed if he saw his Raptors were gone or not.
Copy says Nidalee dies in jungle. Didn't say to who, but I'm assuming it's to the jungler.
Well, you know, you need to tell us who.
Package
kills him, otherwise it doesn't
losing.
count. You gotta get both.
There's
right.
no
That's why this
Corki.
game is so hard.
Raz is actually self-made.
Self-made.
Oh, self-made.
Yeah, it's a play on words.
I thought for okay, that's great. Well done on that one. It just straight went over me, so went over my head.
It's not hard. You're quite short.
You're quite tall.
It's also true.
Oh, elk!
The elk, why didn't he just flash?
Pays to elk, the most
Well, he did
80
flash.
carry on 80 carry violence, man.
Oh, he did. So I
Just
looked
at the end.
Yeah, I looked at the side,
Yeah.
and it hadn't quite updated yet. I was looking at you because I made a funny joke, and I was wondering if you were laughing.
That's fair.
So,
No, he late flashed on that
Yeah.
one, but now the down goes on.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he's a catfish. He's used to being underwater.
Is Canyon just gonna sweep BLG with Nidalee?
That would be so funny, though, wouldn't it?
What is
The
happening?
cat's out of the bag, eh, chat?
People are saying Pays kills Elk, Pays dies first. People really think Pays dies. Well, I said Pays would die.
And it was
so-
elk.
And it was Elk.
It was elk died first. I don't.
Yeah, but Steph de Toit did say it was going to happen at 9:15, which is 4.5 minutes in the
The important thing is I was super wrong. I thought it was a late first blood as well.
I mean, I was wrong as well. I said Knight would be involved, so.
Damn. Well, we were all wrong. So.
Yeah.
You didn't say anything.
I did say something. I said Pays would die.
Oh, you said Pays would die?
Yeah. Don't remember who I said he would die to, though.
So, is Keen bad at the matchup? Is Bin good at the matchup? Or is this just the matchup?
I think this is just a matchup.
I'm trying to remember how the Oscar one went. They dived.
Oscar just destroyed Impact.
Yeah, but they did get Impact.
He did get a
level
help.
3, level 4 help? Level 5 help?
Like
He did get help.
It was early-ish, yeah.
So I do think it's Poppy favored, but
Could just be that Oscar's really good at the matchup.
Yeah, and he did Sundered Sky once he was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
All right, another gank bot maybe. Look out. Flash,
Oh,
fellows.
my goodness. It's so doomed. BLG fans in shambles.
Dude,
Yeah.
this Diana is not working out.
No, it's a dirty one.
Why are we blaming the Diana?
Because it's not working out.
Because the enemy jungler is ganking.
Yeah.
So
Use
I'm
where jungle.
conditioned.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Man, Canyons in Italy is actually so good.
It is. It's a good pick. And look at this. Shun, so proactive on the map, right, Jack? Getting the grubs, losing only a trade.
Here's the Grub Drake trade. It's not because grubs are good. It's because they can't get Drake.
Yeah.
So they're just like, well, we better take grubs.
Yeah. And they can't make a play topside. One of the chatters was asking about that. Like, you literally cannot. Keen is playing well in the matchup. Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind. Lens, I think. I thought I was looking for the angle. Yeah. Keen is playing the matchup well. Also, Diana trying to go into a Poppy that has just holding presence. That presence, you're not getting that kill. So I think Diana's a little stuck this game, especially with her bot lane.
Oh, yeah, let's play a game.
Hard feeding.
Let's play a game.
Let's do it.
Because obviously, I'm a play-by-play.
Yes.
Okay.
I can name basically every ability in this
Oh,
game,
no.
including all
so
of Hui's
bad at
abilities.
this. I'm so
Yes.
bad at
Okay. The only one I think I would struggle with maybe is Diana, because I can't quite remember. I think it's Crescent Blade, something, something, something. Anyway,
Yeah.
I want you to bet between the two of you how many abilities on the side of Genji you can name.
Okay.
And the loser will pick a forfeit, right? So you'll say, I can name 7, and Raz will be like, okay, you have to name 7, or I can name 8. And you.
So we just want to
to
pick a number that we can get.
Yes, but then if Raz one-ups you, you either have to make him make him do it, or you have to try and one-up him again.
I think, so total,
On
the
Genji,
passives count.
Passives will say don't count, but Hui, you can have all 10 of his abilities.
So I don't know Hui, which is going to hurt me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hui actually has 11 abilities as well.
Jesus.
Because the one in which you reset, so if you picked a paintbrush and then you reset it, that's another ability.
I'm only going to play with everyone but Chovy. So there's max.
No. Chovy's involved. Because Raz doesn't know Chovy's abilities either. Come on.
He probably knows it better than me.
All right. Just pick a number.
I actually don't know the names. I don't know the names. I played Hui too, but I don't know the names.
It should be higher, but I think I know like 7 or 8.
Okay, so Jat's going to go 7 or 8. Choose.
7.
7. Raz, you're going to one-up him, you're going to make him do it.
I'm going to make you do it.
All right. Name 7 abilities for Genji.
You're not going to do it. You were just expecting me to one-up you.
Nidalee, Bushwhack, Pounce. That's 2, right?
Yep. No, wait. Bushwhack, no, because it's 2 parts of W. Oh, no, Bushwhack is... Yeah,
Bushwhack is 1, Pounce is the other.
No, but it's 1 ability.
Oh! Well, I mean, he still gets the auto attack, so you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Primal Rage is the E.
Okay, sure. That's 2.
That's 2.
Oh my God, it's painful.
It's so doomed for BLG.
Nautilus is Riptide.
Yep, that's his E.
He's not going to do this.
Come on,
you're just dead,
need
buddy.
4 more.
I mean, I'm already at
What
3.
was that flash?
Come on, come on, come on.
Even the producer is saying reported. That's actually crazy.
You never set a time limit.
I didn't set a time limit, but I feel it's a bit not very good entertainment if you just take the rest of the broadcast.
I told you I was really
Jack.
bad at ability names. Can I just say, like, the Q does this?
No.
Because that's what I
need to. Otherwise, it's not ability names.
Yeah, I knew you were losing this one, man. The moment you said 7, I was like, can I beat that?
But there's
no.
like 20 to pick from.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
This.
is.
Look at Elk. Look at how under level.
No, stop looking at it. He's dead. Give each 4 more ability names.
You can't do it.
Unfortunate.
That's the reality.
Dead.
Okay, do you give up?
Not yet,
Okay,
man.
so here's the thing. If Raz can get the next 4, you
Yeah,
lose.
of
If
course.
he can't, neither of you wins.
It's like Family Feud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this.
Go for it, Rez.
Okay, go for it, Rez.
I like my odds.
You need 4 more.
Can I use passive names as well?
No, we said no passive.
Damn it. Okay, let me go through the champions.
I got another one.
Dredgeline.
Dredgeline.
I got another one.
Doesn't
Nah,
matter.
too late.
Too late.
He didn't say steadfast presence.
He did
might
not.
have.
That's 5.
Oh my God, we're in javelin toss.
Yep, that's 6.
Ooh, that's a good
Need
one.
1 more. Chovy just ulted backwards.
Oh my God, what are we doing? What are we
What the
doing?
Fudge. Oh, you need 1 more. If you only knew Chovy's ult name.
Oh my God. Oh, it's so cool too. It's such a cool name, but I just don't remember it. Crescent toss.
No.
If you guess one wrong, you're auto disqualified,
Yeah, you're
right? So
disqualified.
now I
What?
You guessed
What?
Yeah, I
That's a
can- I
crazy
can
rule.
re-steal.
Jack gets to go
Give
for
me
the
a
last
chance.
Depth charge.
one. Depth charge?
Depth charge.
Depth. It's not depth. It's just depth charge.
Well, then I'm wrong. We all lose.
Okay, so you're both wrong.
But I was
You're
more
both,
right.
No, you're both wrong. Technically, you both got 3.
It's really impressive.
Oh man. Oh, the chat. I actually could have looked at the chat if I wanted
Yeah,
to.
if you could have.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm honorable.
Yeah. Meal was giving us the steadfast one, but I already said that a few times.
This is really stompy so far.
It's so. All the games have been pretty stompy. Let's
Yeah.
be honest. Like BLG kind of fought back in game 2, but it was more Genji overextending than BLG. You know.
I mean,
I guess that's what you have to.
all
play.
these games are breaking around bot lane plays.
Yeah.
And then they're only even trying bot lane plays. It's like the solo laners are completely non-interactive this whole time. And if you're not interactive against Chovy, he's going to go up by 15 CS.
Yeah.
I wanted to
While
say
we
this.
watched him spiraling despair backwards, which was quite funny.
Yeah, that was
saying
great.
the
That's the
names
name
and
of
I'll
the
learn
ultimate,
them
by the way.
more.
Yeah. What was the ulti on? Oh, Spiraling Despair. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just
Yeah,
said.
I'll take a look.
Literally
Fair
like
enough,
3
but-
seconds. Grasping more into
You know what's
whatever his
interesting, Medic?
QQ's called. What's up?
When I was casting more, I knew way more ability.
Oh, yeah.
Because even though I didn't say them that often in cast,
Yeah.
I'd be hovering the icons way more often.
And also,
now that I'm just on the lounge with
No
Raz,
Abyssal Voyage, no Devour, no Tongue Lash,
yeah,
no
those
Thick
are good.
Skin.
we can't do that song.
Oh, true, that's the
I
wrong
knew
side.
everyone
You're
on
right.
that
Oh, of course you did.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I literally have a Google sheet.
Rend?
All
You didn't say
ability-
Rend.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
You didn't
that's
say
fair.
The
Fate's
fact that we
Call.
didn't
You didn't
say
say
Rend.
Sentinel.
Okay,
You didn't
that's
say
fair.
Pierce.
All right, I
When
was
you
overthinking.
say them, I know what they
Yeah.
are. Like, so if you told me the name of the ability other than
You
Ray,
can tell
I'd
me,
be able
like,
to tell you like
WQ.
exactly
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
champion. It's weird how the brain works like that.
Ren, yeah, okay, now we're just getting cooked by chat. Lester, Ren was pretty obvious. I'll take an L on that one.
Hey.
Ren is really obvious. We say that almost every game, but it just
I
didn't.
have
come to mind.
forgotten Hui's QQ, though.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's way QQ.
Exactly. At least we can help.
Severing Bolt is QW. QE is Molten Fisher.
Yeah. But I do have a Google sheet of every champion's ability name, and then I just stopped using it the moment
Yeah,
I was on the desk. Yeah.
I think Quickshot was one of the first people to do that, and then he'd link it to all the newcasters when they joined.
Yeah.
And then after a while, I just stopped doing it. And like, I don't know every champion ability in the game. I probably know the meta ones relatively well, and then after that, it's like, oh, I've learned them at some point. I'll just relook them up, you know?
Yeah, I've realized knowing every champion ability name, that's working too hard, not smart.
It's a party trick.
There's no point doing it.
Yeah.
It's a good party trick, though, yeah. Yeah, never know Timo.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
Blinding
What do you think,
Dart.
Panda?
Blinding Dart. Oh,
yep.
God. Shroom Toss. That's what I call it.
Mushroom.
I'm calling it Shroom Toss.
Blinding Dart. Oh,
W.
the one where he says hop 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Move
Run
quick.
fast.
It's actually move.
Move quick it is, isn't it?
It is move quick.
Why am I? What? How do I know Poppy? Okay.
That's weird that you know these, by the way.
3,000 gold, 2 Drakes.
I will not yield.
Genji's going to get the bot turret as well. I got to say, Paisley Hens have been fine this.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they've been well. They've been doing great. I've actually, so the one thing I didn't like, I even said that I think BLG, even if they're on blue side, should just ban Senatom Kench. That's not their best champs.
Yeah.
Like, the meta is much better for them if they're able to play like, a lot more scrappy bot lanes.
Almost sounded like you were going to go into a Disney song there for a second.
Oh, I
The
could have.
meta's much better for Elkanon in the bot lane when they don't have to pick Senna on getting caught. Canyon forced away.
Oh,
My hands
get
missed
his
the hook.
ass.
He's put
Oh,
back in, but
nice.
there's the heal for him. I can't sing, as you might be able to tell
My
from that
man.
sequence.
Hey, that was
Ace
better than
goal.
any of us could do.
Go back in.
No one's going to judge you.
Run it down. Nobody died.
Damn.
BLG is so sad. They used 4 flashes aggressively in all their ults.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, Senatom, Trist all scale really well.
Yes.
Nidalee scales
Oh,
like a potato.
Yes.
Diana outscales Nidalee.
Yeah.
Not over.
Not. I agree with not over.
Okay, fair enough. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But
But
they're getting permadove.
Yeah.
I mean, they were getting permadove. The turret's gone now. They can't get dove anymore.
Is it?
The bot turret?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. On.
Oh! Get him back under that turret.
Someone in chat asked if we can name all 13 Hwei abilities. I don't think so.
No, absolutely not.
Well, like,
aside from a lot of CS, Chovy hasn't actually.
he ulted backwards. That was fun to watch.
Yeah.
That was great.
a cool thing.
Also, I get too comfortable with saying QQ, QE. Because once
QQ is the one that gets me. I think it's like Devastating Fire or something. And then it's Severing Bolt, Molten Fissure, Fleeting Current, some shieldy one. Night Court out. Oh, Keeper's Verdict. You guys didn't get that one either, by the way.
I'm not sold on Keen's Poppy.
Yeah.
He lost lane by 20 CS. I actually don't know if we lost lane.
One Winged Rose. Who's the one that isn't Raz or Jat? Because after that song, I am a fan.
Thank you. Thank you, One Winged Rose.
We should call you that. You're not Jat and you're not Raz. His name is Medic, thankfully.
All right, it's not my actual name. I've never told you my actual name.
I know your actual name.
What is it?
It's public, right?
Aaron Medic Chamberlain.
Like we'd use it at the start of everyone because
I love
was
saying
just
your
going to
last
pretend my real name was Marcus or something.
That's fair. I like your last name a lot.
By default, you know, Chamberlain. Yeah, it's a
Chamberlain.
Aaron.
Banger. Oh, here we go, Bin. Keen. Oh, okay, Keen's just dead.
Yeah, not sold on his Poppy.
I don't think that was Poppy. More that was Keen just walking into the entire. Maybe he thought he was Cassante. And he's like, oh, I can just Q through them back.
It's actually winnable. Let's see. Keen has no TP. Drake in 14 seconds. Senna can sustain people. If they stay mid, they're actually heralding. I actually hate... Okay, I guess they think they can't even win the fight.
Who are you talking about from
Shoon's just taking the herald.
Yeah, so
I think they should be going for mid control right now.
Yeah, they should be going for
Oh, Bin. Spiraling Despair.
Because they would be able to 5v4 for mid control.
They're doing way too much.
But now they're just getting destroyed.
Oh my.
Turret.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
They had Diana ult this whole time.
Yeah, this was a bad decision.
Do you think they thought they could maintain mid control and then play into Drake after getting him?
I think it was a bluff.
Yeah.
I think they're like, there's no way Gen.G steps up 4v5.
Yeah, it was pretty in.
But then they did.
Next play-by-play challenge for you both.
Okay, I'm ready for this.
Who wants to rap God the next team fight?
Oh,
hell no.
Just as quickly as you can go. It doesn't have to be like, you know, good. I don't expect it to be
What
good
is the
either.
point of being like, let's do these games where I'm way better than the people I'm going to be asking?
Well, no, because I'm not participating.
Exactly.
It's just fun.
What is with these games?
Because like every now and again, I'll do some like analysis on the broadcast. Right? I was on the AD.
Yeah.
But you guys never get the chance to do play-by-play.
Yeah,
I've done some play-by-play before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so Diana's on the Rip Troll at the moment, so you're saying, I can't do this. Nautilus ulti's on towards Lehens. He's not even Lehens. I'm moving on. You're going. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm not doing this.
I'll try the next one
Okay.
because I literally haven't done it in 8 years.
It's just having fun. None of this is judgment. And if you feel like it's judgy, then you shouldn't do it because that's not the intent. We're just trying to have fun
You're judging the both of us.
I think Medic was judging, but
Yeah.
I'm willing to do it nonetheless.
Okay. I believe in you.
I think
It's
that's
going to be a
brave.
while until we have the next fight.
Yeah. I mean, brave of you as in, like, you're putting yourself out there. It's a brave thing to be on the internet in front of so many people who are fun and cool people. But yeah, chat, you're the best of people, the best.
No, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, welcome to the vertical feed.
Welcome.
I want some YouTube jeans is what I want. Keep talking about these YouTube shorts. I want some jeans or some long pants. Or some slacks like Mr. Casual over here.
Who wants us to kick off Medic, all right?
Maybe I need a 5-minute break after this one.
If anyone think there's one issue with the vertical stream, should only have 2 people.
Yep.
And a panda.
No, I mean, it's going to be a while until we have a fight, but I'm going to start thinking about it.
Okay.
This is a safe space, Jack.
And I will say, just use ability ladders. Don't unless you know the name.
I do not know the names,
Yeah,
but I
so you
don't
just
need
use-
to know the names. So
Yeah,
this is in a real caster craft version of this.
Yeah.
As a color caster,
Okay.
I know that I consume more League than almost all of the viewers.
Yes.
So generally speaking, I actually never try and actively learn ability names because if it's not in the general League lexicon, I don't want to use it. because it's just going to confuse the person that's going to be listening. So that's actually why I generally have like, oh yeah, Tristana ult.
Yeah.
But then like naturally, if I'm just like, oh yeah, explosive charge, it's because everybody knows that's Tristana.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. So that's my excuse.
But I also think it's good, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna. Lehen's ulting out on is hit by the Hui. He's just backing up a little bit. Shun on the blue buff, and they're going to back away. This one doesn't count.
TP.
No, it's not.
That was pretty good though.
I'm not excited. Oh, I'm gonna nail. That was a warm up, but because it wasn't a cast, it didn't
Wait,
count.
the hell? He gets a warm up, and I don't.
It wasn't a fight. It didn't
You said
count.
you didn't want to do it. You can't complain about not getting a warm-up. It's like, hey guys, yeah, I'm not going to play in the game, but you're not including me in the warm-up
I
either?
love playing the victim.
Okay, this is going to be a fight. Bin on the side of the fight. Kenny, there's also teleport in on. Keen, he's hit. Can he get the knockout? He knocks away. Nidalee has gone down. Lehen's, Keen, stun. It looks like BLG's about to turn this fight around. Knight jumping in. Can he get the reset? He gets the reset.
Bang!
Knight might jump in more time. Chobi with the hook. They're not going to re-engage. In the grand scheme of things, it is 2-0 for BLG, and they are going to turn for the Baron.
I promise you at some point.
Good.
I
Not
promise
terrible.
No, that
you
was
at
good.
some point you stopped using words. I promise.
No. He had the words. The flow in the middle was.
Pretty
I
bad.
like the
Yeah,
I like the
you can call
fragmentation.
the kills
It was
when they
the
happen.
stun, the thing.
Yeah. I'm going to try one more time.
Okay, keep
BLG,
going.
Baron going low. We can have Bin. He flies in. Lehen's and Pays and Chobi trying to stop him. Watch for the Hui. Here comes the damage. Baron at 3,000 health. Who's going to get it?
Chobi!
Chobi kills on. The Baron goes down to Diana. BLG lose a few on the back end of the fight. Chobi with
Can they
the double.
chase?
They're getting chased
Trying to
down.
Chase. Pays. Dashing on the ward. Misses the Q onto Knight. Knight cannot dodge Hui. Pays takes him
Help.
down. Can they get rid of all the Baron buffs? There goes the Senna. Bin. It's just going to be one long road back to the base. Baron for BLG. Genji take the fight.
Yeah. That was
Okay,
good, man.
that was pretty good.
good.
That was pretty good.
If
That
I
was-
practice,
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's everything, right?
That was
Like
pretty
practice
good.
always makes perfect. Well, perfect practice makes perfect.
So now you
Yeah.
need to just somehow find a way to take out Flowers.
okay, Raz, you've seen it before.
I'm
Can
not
now-
doing
Go on,
it.
Raz.
That's just not happening. Not at all.
It was tricky because I knew I wanted to call the first kill of the fight.
Yeah.
But I got distracted by the TP
Yeah.
when Bin killed Canyon, and also this is something that would drive Flowers crazy if he was casting MSI. The CC indicators clogging up the names.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Exactly.
Because you need to know the name before they go down. In
Yeah.
NA, we don't have that, but the Chinese game, they have that. So when he went down, it's like, I kind of know Nidalee went down, but I didn't know it was Canyon.
It's also, you're just not as used to casting these teams. So when I see a Poppy in the game, if I'm casting Fnatic, I know it's Oscar, whatever, right? Where it's
Yeah,
here, it's
here's
like,
another fight.
the Poppy
I'm
is
not
Keen.
casting it.
Oh, Keen was better going out. Keen looks for the stun onto Bin against the wall. Modern Fisher expires. BLG lost a bit of their health.
Fisher.
Gen.G now stepping towards this Drake. Remember, it's so point for them. 200 gold lost off the Baron. BLG grouping up into the river, stepping into the darkness, stepping forward. Canyon backing away. The Drake's been aggroed by Pays. He's separated from the rest of Gen.G right now. Needs to connect. Work his way around as the Abyss of Voids goes in. Dawning Shadow on falling low. Will be pulled out by the Rend as Gen.G begin to re-engage. BLG on the back foot now. Realize they need to get the hell out of here. Pathmaker out. Elk takes a chunk.
They're going for
Separate
it.
Bolt will hit onto him. And the spears in his back spell his demise. Next up is Bin. Can he escape? Can he Kasanta his way out of this one? I think not. The Grasping Maw will lock up Team for a second. The Gen.G continue to chase forward. Bin down, Pays godlike. And it's all done but the fat lady singing as Gen.G will wipe BLG off the map.
So I think Medic has practiced.
Yeah, a little bit more
I don't
practice.
think this is the
A
first
little
time
bit
that
more
he's
I also
practice.
think he needs to practice a bit more.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Personally, I think Jats was a little better.
Okay, I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't warmed up.
Yeah.
That was the issue.
Okay,
I
that's
didn't have my
true.
warm-up
That's
time.
true. I think that was a decent warm up.
So Genji had that little micro throw in between.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's over. BLG sneaking Baron just kind of delayed it a little bit, but
Yeah.
this game is super over.
Let's check that out one more time. I guess they just went. Yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
What are we going for there?
Yeah,
You have positioning on Drake.
he's going for the CC, man.
I believe that was off.
I mean,
Chad
that's
agrees,
kind of
though.
the,
It's a stop medic. We've been sport with Jat. We demand Jat.
That's true. Mankey also agree. I agree with
Thank
Mankey.
you, Mr. Mankey.
knows, Mankey
I
knows.
appreciate it. I mean, the team comp itself, and this is the benefit of hindsight, you're like, their gauge does kind of suck.
Spoiled by red. I had about 2 seconds of even just making a mistake on what champion was getting engaged on. Oh my God. So my problem was exactly what you said, because I was going for the name. He got CC'd. I was like, damn it, I'm just going to throw a name in there. Completely wrong team. I was like, all right, my bad.
I'm actually going to try a little more, because it's kind of fun, like learning a new skill.
Someone in chat asked as well, who are our commentary idols? Peter Drury is a big one for me. He's a football commentator in the UK.
Oh, nice.
He's had a lot of very good lines, like from traditional sports.
Yeah. So, 2 for me. One is Mike Breen.
Bang!
Bang! The other one is
he's the NBA guy, right?
Locked by James!
Yeah, I know about him. Yeah.
And the other one is JR from the wrestling. Jim Ross.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
Jim Ross
shit.
is so good. He's the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT. Even if you're not a wrestling fan and if you come across JR's commentary.
He's actually so entertaining.
He just
brings you in.
Yes.
Yeah, it's incredible.
His voice has that like rough nature to it.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I was traditionally a fan of Al Michaels, Chris Collinsworth, which is just a very traditional like NFL commentators. But Al Michaels has been a play-by-play for like 50 years. Not necessarily like a huge level hype, but I just found they were all like those two never took away from the game.
Yeah.
Which was always one of the things really early on in league commentary. I was like, that was kind of part of my goal. It's definitely changed a little bit to be like more personality driven and like get yourself in the cast. But like old school commentary was very much just like, let's bring the viewer in, give them the critical information, and be credible.
I think that's also the difference between like esports casting and general casting, because like Peter Drury doesn't have social media, he's not accessible anywhere, he doesn't do interviews regularly. Like the idea is you are just the voice to the moment, whereas like now in esports your brand is so important, and how you build your brand kind of means that often we maybe interject ourselves too much in casts, although I think we all are very aware of how much we put ourselves into the game.
Yeah, if Gen G win this series.
Oh, here we go.
This game.
Okay.
Raz will cast the entire next game.
Raz is
it's
a
play-by-play.
solo casting game for only play-by-play.
Yeah. I'm walking.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the building.
But no, Chovy hasn't had a great game, but he's just been fine. And I feel like that's what it's going to look like if Chovy ends up winning this tournament. I don't think he's going to like hard carry that many instances.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's just a way thing. A lot of the times, it feels like for the majority of the early game, you're just going to be farming. And it was just decided by Pays, Lahens, and Canyon. Canyon is having a great series so far.
Bin posturing, BLG trying to take control of the river. Keen has the explosive charge, not low. Lahens hooks in. Bin getting pretty low on, and Elk on the backside of the fight. Bin still trapped inside. He gets slammed into the wall. Looks like he's about to go down. Tom Kench saves him. We have a lot of spears in Bin, but Gen G is unable to close. They've pushed back the mid lane and moved into control of the Baron Pit. That was way better.
Yeah,
that was so much smoother.
So much cleaner, yeah.
You were focused on that one.
Did you see Keen's bit of tech? I noticed this, I think Oscar did it. If you charge Keeper's Verdict, the Poppy ult, and then you base, it cancels it, and you get the shortened cooldown immediately. So if you're like, I'm not going to hit anyone with this, just base immediately, and then you get the shortened cooldown, which
BLG
is quite nice.
already lost their jungler. Looks like Keen's going to the back line. Knight trying to peel him. He is getting very low, but Bin on the backside falls. Knight also gets slammed by Lahens. They're both CC'd. It's a rout for Gen G, a 5-0 ace. That's going to be the game.
Doomed.
I had to calm down.
Yeah.
That was the big thing.
Sometimes you just get too over ego, right?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as I calm down, I can always get the first kill of the fight, which I think is really important.
Yeah.
Do you try to focus on the first kill of the fight?
I think it depends on the moment and the style of the fight.
Yeah.
Because if I feel the first kill changes the flow of the fight, I'll focus on the first kill. But sometimes the first kill is just both the tanks are really low, this guy dies first, this guy dies immediately afterwards,
right.
So I'll go more flow. If the game's like a 40-minute banger, a lot of the time I'm just looking for a specific moment.
Mr. Mankey says, can't believe none of you guys mentioned Freak. His dad jokes crawled, so Medic's jokes can walk.
It's true. I learned a lot from Freak, right?
All right, body language check here.
Yeah,
how excited is Gen G and how sad is BLG?
Oh, we're not even showing BLG. Are they that sad? I'm going to check them out.
They're already off stage. Immediately left.
They sprinted off stage.
They sprinted. They're gone.
They sprinted it like they did in that game.
Well done, well done.
Heyo.
That's actually crazy.
Okay, so you're a couple of BLG enjoyers.
Yeah.
What's
I'm
up?
shocked.
Well, Gen.G are playing better than them, and so they're winning the game.
Okay.
The big surprise to me reminds me of when TES got thrashed in their last series to G2.
Oh, that was against who? Sorry?
To G2. Calm down, buddy. You're one team.
So you're saying Gen.G actually, because it has 2 Gs, is the same level as G2.
Yeah, of course.
Which is 2 Gs.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens when they go up. Whoever they face.
Oh, when they go up against each other in the
T1,
finals, are you saying?
After they beat T1, whoever they face, they're losing. Just putting that out there. All right. Don't get your hopes too high.
I don't think Gen.G will lose whoever they face.
No, I hate my life. Anyways, damn. What was actually? Oh yeah. The point that I was going to make was basically their best lane is getting thrashed, their bot lane.
True.
And I think a lot of it is the fact that they're sticking to either facing Senna Nautilus, which they are diving and they're making poor decisions around it, or they themselves are playing it. And mad, they're playing poorly around it, actually. Yeah. And when they're flashing, they're really bad flashes. I think individually they're playing the worst I've seen them all year.
I can agree with that.
So I just think they need to, once again, get back on blue side, ban Senna, and pick Kalista. That's what it would make it a lot more doable so they can actually play around.
I see. Just get Senna out of this, which is weird because I remember seeing some comments that like, I don't know why anyone is picking Senna. It's a bad pick. But like once you actually get a little bit ahead of Senna, it's so hard to come from behind.
Yeah. As soon as you get to like 100, 120 stacks as well, you just do so much damage in fights. These guys use it so well. I think putting Elk and on picks that don't impact the early game as powerfully is a mistake for BLG. So I agree with Raz. I think getting rid of the Senna in terms of pick ban, it makes more sense.
Even if they go back to their Lucian Nami, which I think is their best picks, something that's a lot more volatile that they can play around is going to be really helpful because it's not being decided by mid or top lane. So,
you guys good carrying for a minute? I need to.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Get on through. Get on through.
With the wires?
Yeah, there we go. It's funny because I just did not give you any room. I could have just walked away, but I was like, all right, get me there. Get me in there. How you doing, medic?
I'm a little bit unwell, I'll be honest.
Yeah?
Oh, leave the room.
Yeah, leave the room between us. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I'm a little bit under the weather. I've had a bit of a cold the last couple of days, but I'm recovering, which is fine. It's
okay.
Nice.
Oh,
get in there.
Okay.
Get in there, Mr. Panda.
Dance. How you doing?
Get in there.
He's moving on.
Oh, yeah. Little scritches. Little head scritches.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
How you doing? Let's get a belly rub. Oh, no, I'm doing a back rub. I'm doing a back rub.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a back rub. How you doing?
He's just so chill, man.
Oh my God, he's happy as hell. You shouldn't be that happy.
Have you ever, do you watch any WoW streams?
WoW streamers? No.
Okay, so Race to World First, one of my favorite moments around the year, which is the biggest WoW guilds will race to see who can complete a new set of mythic dungeons very quickly. Reminds me a lot of a WoW stream because they have like dancing and in the breaks they have their specific songs. Very fun, very enjoyable. But look at this damage. Is that not bugged?
Not nice.
There's no way that's not. What on earth?
Insane.
What? No. No one did more than 10k damage from BLG. What on earth?
God, they couldn't get to 10k.
That's actually grotesquely bad. I think it's always interesting when you see a game like this because like that looks so one-sided, and it was one-sided.
Yeah.
But when you're at this sort of level, often teams won't play to finish the game as quickly as you could in solo queue.
Yeah.
Right, because you could five-man mid and you could just force down. It's like, okay, Gen.G will step too far into us and we'll just take easy kills. But Gen.G weren't giving you that, which is also why their damage is low, because they weren't taking the fight. So it's like, okay, we'll just wait. So it can seem sometimes like a team is taking too long to win the game, when actually stage games and scrims and then solo queue are all very different beasts.
Yes.
And you kind of see that exemplified in the game.
And that's when we say criticism of Gen.G domestically, the criticism of them playing too slowly, they don't make mistakes. And a lot of the times, if it's, oh, you can look for a dive mid and then like try and snowball off that, or you can just play to Drakes and you know you're already in a winning game state. So like just trying to deny the enemy team of opportunities. That's what they just did. They really just denied them of any chance of engaging or taking fights. And they really, BLG, pronouns, buddy, BLG. Really couldn't find a way in. So this is just the way that Gen.G play the game. And it's just suffocating. I pray to God that it's not a 3-1 and that Gen.G are just that much ahead of the rest of the competition.
Wait, so you're praying that Gen.G aren't that far ahead?
Yeah, I want it to be
I don't think Gen.G are that far ahead of G2, so that's fine. Because G2 obviously is going to beat them.
Okay, how many of you guys in the chat are G2 believers? So we got 2.
Both of us.
Nah, actually, that doesn't count. You got 1. You got 1.
The Panda's sad that you're not counting.
Panda is very sad. The thing is, I'm a believer in the sense that they'll take down T1. I was being argumentative before for no reason.
I'm memeing as well. Right? Obviously, I think Gen.G and BLG should be the favorites.
Yeah.
I do think it will be interesting to see if G2 can find a style that works into Gen.G or BLG, because they've kind of cycled through a bunch of different styles. Against Top Esports, it was, do we play through bot lane? Against T1 originally, it was more of a top side focus, more caps focus, right? So maybe there's a way you can fight against Gen.G. And Gen.G look good, but they don't look like world beaters right now. I think it's been more mistakes than anything else.
We're getting answers. We're getting answers. From
G2
the TikTok
will make
chat,
finals.
you
I
winning
like
it all, G2 winning finals, right here. Everyone, there's one person that says Gen.G 100%, so they're for sure Gen.G lifer. So that's all TikTok.
Sorry, but I'm rooting for T1.
T1 fighting.
You should be sorry, winged rose.
Wait, we actually have more T1 fans on the YouTube chat. YouTube chat is a little bit more T1 favored than the TikTok chat.
TikTok chat is more G2 favored.
Yes.
And Gen.G favored.
That's interesting. I like the fact that we have some T1 believers because they can just like pull it out.
I think T1's potential is higher than G2's potential.
Okay.
However, I think T1 at this tournament have looked like the worst team. I think if you go by just what we've seen at MSI, G2 are favored, and I would probably say 3-1 favored.
Yeah.
But if you say, well, T1 are T1, then I could see you picking T1. I'm not going to hold it against you.
Yeah. And the one thing that I'm concerned about is T1 definitely are going to be frustrated with how they played the Team Liquid series.
Yeah.
And they will come back stronger.
I think they would have also been frustrated with how they played the G2 series.
That's also true.
And then frustrated with how they played the BLG series.
Yeah.
Which is why they'll come back stronger. I usually would give you that.
Yes.
But that hasn't been the case at this MSI. They haven't come back that much stronger.
Yes. So. Well, okay, I will come back to this quickly. Just for the people at home, right now the score is 2-1. 2-1. We're on match point for Gen.G. Gen.G has an opportunity to wrap this series up in the next game. So, but at least in the other series, it felt like it was more of a gap because of how FLICKR individually was playing. And if it's more of an individual mismatch, and like, you can just easily say, okay, it's on me.
Sure.
The next series will be better.
I mean, I think
but the Team Liquid series is like more of Team Liquid actually just outperforming and out-rotating T1 in a lot of instances. It was a team play.
But I also think like Owner was playing really poorly.
Yes, that's also true.
Omti was also playing poorly. Everyone's looking at the jungle.
That's also true.
I don't think it was. I think TL played well. I don't want to take that away from them. I think they had a very good series. I put up on X or whatever. I was like, I think they should be very proud of the way they performed. But I do think T1 is performing greatly under expectations as well.
I agree with that.
So it will be interesting to see how the matchup goes against G2. And obviously, I'm a bit G2 bias because I want them to win. It would be cool if they win for me. But we'll have to wait and see. Do you need a break, Raz? You going to take a second, or are you can't hear me right now? Do you need a second, Raz? Do you need a little break, or are you good?
I'm good for now.
Okay, then I will take a short break.
Get in there.
Chat has returned.
Sweet. We had a bit of a conversation. Actually, we asked the chat about who they think is favored to win the tournament, and I was basically just checking to see if they were G2 believers. Both of them pretty heavy G2 believers. Now, the YouTube chat is more T1 favored than the TikTok chat. TikTok chat's like, yeah, TikTok chat, we got some Gen.G lifers out there. But like,
well, I mean, the people that say Gen.G are right. I don't know, because we're not asking who's the fan. We're asking who's most likely to win.
The fan does come out, though. For me, the fan in me was pulling out the BLG support.
Yeah.
Because I was like, yes, they're really individually talented, even though I think Gen.G is better on a macro level, and a lane swap level, which is, technically the same thing, but at least it extends to mid-game, through side lanes. But I do think BLG has more talented players across the board, specifically bot lane.
Yeah.
But that love for the playstyle that BLG has And, you know, I have a bit of a bias towards Knight as a player. It's like, okay, 3-2 BLG. And that's a little bit of me wanting it to come out. But my brain would tell me Genji. But now, obviously, we're watching the series, and it's a bit of a slaughter.
The games have been really not swingy.
Yeah.
Or like just not back and forth. They've been so decided. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think back to the whole series because the series did start 2.5 hours ago.
Yes.
So it's hard to have it all in the top of your mind. Boo, Jat, T1 fighting. Like, listen, you can root for T1. But winning 3 best-of-5s in 3 days, like, just think about this, Star Raven from YouTube Shorts. FLICKR has to win 9 games in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Chovy has to win 4 games.
Okay.
It's just...
statistically improbable.
Even if FLICKR was better, it would still be less possible.
Just for FLICKR Day out there, the score, it's 2-1 in favor of Genji.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, statistically, it is improbable, and also in terms of gameplay. Hey, man, pick up after your jacket. Put that and hang it up on your chair. That's the mother in me speaking. It was Genji top laner, I think it was him, that had his jacket on the ground.
Okay.
My mother would kill me if she saw a jacket on the ground when it should have been hanging on a chair.
We get a side switch here?
Let's see. We haven't heard. I'm pretty sure BLG should stay on blue.
Yeah.
And should ban. Oh, they banned Nautilus.
Ooh, so they think. So they're trying to run back Senna. They're trying to beat a Senna ban. Because they want to do Senna Tom, but not into Kalista not.
That's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. And we should probably see a Senna ban as a response.
Okay.
Oh, they banned Senna. Yeah, I think they should just ban Senna. I don't understand the Nautilus ban personally if you're just going to ban Senna anyways.
All right. I want to see either a Lucian ban.
Lucian. It's Lucian pick.
Or a first pick Lucian.
Yeah. It's for sure a Lucian pick. That's why they banned the Nautilus.
Then what does Genji...
Wow, they're letting it happen. Lock it in. Oh.
Oh, so they just don't think Pays... I think this is that because Elk's a really good Lucian.
Yes.
So they just don't think Pays is a good Lucian. Right?
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
But just go Lucian Nami and end the series.
Which is crazy. If you're trying to first pick Kalista and you banned the Nautilus and you're giving Lucian Nami and Nami hates playing against Kalista, I don't understand the point, personally. But I can understand the gusto.
So you don't like this from BLG?
I don't like this from BLG. No. I just had a few drafts from them that I didn't really think that it played to their strengths whatsoever. And at this point I think in MSI, I feel like G2 have done it a little bit, but you can actually play a flurry of drafts that favor your playstyle.
And they also get the Chovy Corki. Oh my God, it's a wrap.
Wow.
It's a wrap.
They banned a lot of things that actually do quite well into it too.
Yeah, well, because BLG's dropped their mid-ban party for Chovy. Clearly wasn't working.
Yeah.
And now if Corki is ears up, if Chovy has it, he will pick it no matter what.
Yeah.
Like if it's available.
Also, I appreciate the chatters that are letting the other chatters know what the score is. You guys are loved.
Yeah, we're a community here.
True.
I've actually never read chat this much during the stream.
It's nice.
It's nice.
I actually really enjoyed streaming. You should try streaming sometimes. Like for me, when I'm streaming VOD reviews with my community or something, you will always get
some good chatters.
Yeah, good chatters out there. Yeah. And I think everybody here has been really positive and been really nice. So shout out to you guys for keeping positive vibes, enjoying it with us, and also just communicating with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I also buttoned up my second button, otherwise it would be too inappropriate.
That's true. Then I would have accepted some level of flame.
Because these are very casual clothes, if you haven't
It's just not.
watching.
It's just not. I love how producer is like, definitely casual wear. Jack comes in with a dress shirt and pants.
I like this look.
Yeah, I mean,
okay?
It's a good look.
Fair.
You look very handsome.
You look
and
great.
Let me tell
it's
you,
not casual in any way,
Very
shape, or
casual.
form.
Let me tell you, I've never been on camera more than on this stream. We were on camera for like 4.5 straight hours.
I was asking if I could drink Red Bull on the stream.
Oh, definitely.
So.
Rip it and ship it, lads. Let's go.
Rip it and ship it. No way. Okay, so we got...
Oh, I thought you were just going to, like, down it.
Oh, see, now I really wanted to because that would have been impressive. But also, the burp I would have let out afterwards.
Diabolical.
So
it would have been disgusting.
Actually, I'm going to get a Red Bull, too.
Yeah, and right next to you. Can you grab me a water as well, please,
honestly, Raz?
Are they right
I need
next
a break.
to me?
I love you, man.
They're in that the cooler next to you.
Go walk around for 5 minutes.
I have so much energy.
If Raz is vibing, Raz is vibing.
Okay, then stand up with your mic and keep talking to us and just like stretch your legs.
Let's see how far this goes.
We have a medic here. He worries about blood clotting.
Yeah. Deep vein thrombosis.
Yeah. Medic, welcome back to the
Flex your
draft.
calves. Thank you.
So what's happened in this draft is BLG decided to stop target banning Chovy.
Okay, yeah.
So they banned the Senna. It was weird to us because they didn't then first pick the Lucian, which was then easily taken by Gen G. I'll take one of those.
Can I have a water, please, Raz? That's a Coke. That's no water, man.
And then Chovy just picked Corki.
Yes.
As one does. And
so.
The Knight Azir, for those people who don't watch, it used to be a thing that Knight couldn't call himself the best mid laner in the world if he didn't play Azir.
Yeah.
He has reluctantly picked Azir occasionally and not been that good at it. But as you can see, he is not the Corki Azir guy.
Yeah, his Azir is fine. His Orianna is good-ish.
Alessandro says I'm Italian casual.
Yeah, you're
That's
Italian
an Italian name. That's
okay.
legit.
Let's just check something. Are we in Italy?
No, but
are you Italian?
Probably a little bit. I've never done the DNA test.
Okay, so one of the things that bothers me about Americans, and this is a sweeping generalization. Firstly, it's the I'm Irish. Like someone will say I'm Irish.
Yeah.
When they were born in New York and they grew up in New York, and it's like your parents are Irish, and that's fine. Yeah, but like saying you're part Italian, I can understand that, right?
When does it end? Is it first generation? Is it?
See, I would say if I were born in New York to Irish parents, I would say I'm American with Irish parents. And like in the UK, my mum was part Welsh, right? I don't call myself Welsh because my mum was part Welsh. Right. I'm English.
You're English
with a Welsh parent.
Right.
Although I think she may have just. I think her mum was Welsh, so it was like a quarter Welsh or something. Anyway.
Huh.
Yes. How are your deep vein thromboses doing? If you anti-thrombose
what the hell did you just say?
It's blood clots.
DVT.
Oh.
Just flex your calves. The reason you have to do that, by the way, very cool. Blood, when it's pumped out, arteries have muscular walls, right? So they can help with the pushing of blood to your extremities.
Yeah.
But veins do not. Veins are very floppy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you want to pump the blood back to your heart, you actually need to flex those muscles. So when you're sitting down for a long time, you're not flexing your calves, which means the blood doesn't get pumped back up. That's why veins have valves in them.
Yeah.
So then the blood will go up and then fall back after you've relaxed the muscle and sit on the valve and then go up and then sit on the valve.
Yeah.
So that's why you have to do it on flights.
Exactly. The league analogy for this is if you only ever pick Cassante top, you actually forget how to play League of Legends and you die.
Exactly.
So you need to ban it occasionally or sometimes pick something different.
So it's not good to just sit in a 16-hour flight the entire time.
And just never go to the bathroom.
Actually, that's me.
Just need to flex your calves every now.
No shot.
Literally.
Especially as you get older.
Every time, because I always take the window seat, and I never want to actually go through the trouble of going through people. So I never get up.
You don't pee for 16 hours?
Yeah.
That's an entirely
the most
different
surprising thing to me.
Entirely different.
I don't think I've gone 8 hours without peeing in 15 years.
Oh my God.
That's very personal. Question.
That's what we're here for.
I got temporary Italian citizenship. That wasn't the question. The other question was, why didn't TL ever go Vi Ziggs? They did go Ziggs.
Yeah, maybe Vi was banned against them?
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact draft.
Vi's a tricky one. I think it is conditional. Like, I think Vi loses a lot of value if there's not, like, a target you really like killing. This one, I honestly think the Vi could be questionable. I think it's really good into the TF. That's the one thing that I really like, actually. Look for Vi to try and kill TF a lot this game. Because, like, I think the big value in Vi, to me, is actually the mid-game. Because it's just such a guaranteed side lane kill if you ever shadow your mid laner.
Raz, you can't thumb up just because one person agrees with you in the chat. As
Brian agrees with me in TikTok chat.
No. A lot of people agree with things that are wrong. Okay?
I mean, Brian, I think you need to hydrate.
If you don't pee, either you're getting obstructive glomerulonephritis or you're dehydrated. No, because
the urine collects in your bladder. And then if you're not peeing, you're not releasing the pressure, right? So the pressure goes up through your ureters.
Yeah.
And it pushes onto your kidneys, which is glomerulonephritis, right? So
I have a what?
Hold on.
you have a kidney. Ureter? I don't even know her.
Says.
Star Raven is reminding us of our game.
Oh, wait, there's
who
a
dies
League of
first,
Legends?
who kills
Fair
them.
enough.
Oh, who dies first, who kills them?
Okay, let's see.
So it's 2v2 top.
It's a double lane swap match, which is hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
I think On dies first because Canyon ganks after Red.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
And Hayes kills him.
I think for sure Elk dies first, and it's Lehens that kills
Okay,
him.
I mean, you guys are cheating now.
I think I'm answering
Elk
at the
still
perfect
has flash.
All right.
Oh my god, they're so aggressive. So this is...
Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh my god. Can we get a jungler, please?
The junglers are like, you guys need to calm down. This is...
Hello, this is the jungle hotline. What is your emergency?
Yeah.
I need some help out here! Boom!
Can you state your exact location for the call, please?
I mean, now that they have no flash...
We're in the
they-
top lane!
I think
Your voice
Calli- I
messages
think
are being
Kalista just
recorded.
runs
Vanguard is in
bot.
operation.
I think Kalista just runs bot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so does Pace.
Wow.
It's actually going
Nice,
to be a
Pace.
blind match here.
Well
by
done,
Pace.
guys.
Oh, the wave's in such a good spot for Gen G. That top wave, for those who don't know, is just when there's more minions on one side, it's generally going to slow push into the turret, which BLG actually doesn't like because it means they're losing so many minions worth of experience. So Ben has to get this wave in a turret as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And that's why he tells
But Keen doesn't have TP, right? So you can actually get it in quicker because Keen, he'll recall, takes him 8 seconds, has to run back to the lane another 15, 20 seconds.
But if it's
right?
a cannon wave, the cannon takes reduced damage from the turret, so it's going to hold a ton of minions there for a while.
Yeah.
And Keen's actually ghosting because he's so desperate for experience.
Musicals and
Shouldn't be watching the
stupidly
stream, but
long
that's fine.
doctor names for conditions. I am now a double Phantom Mac.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah, that's right.
One-winged
A
rose.
one-winged rose.
Oh, man.
And Anyenka's onto my game. Anyenka's onto my game. They know I'm a prediction changer. I've just...
Oh my goodness.
I was born this way.
Napoleon Buonaparte. Medic, did you know that when you are born you have 2 kidneys, but when you grow up you lose a set for your adult knees?
What? I did not know he was setting up for a
Absolute
joke.
banger. That's an absolute banger.
I did not see that coming. Is first blood from veins or arteries? From arteries.
Yeah, it'd be arterial because other like vein would just slough out. Right?
Haven't had a
Arterial
first blood. I
spurts.
never put in the guess. I really hope we get a first blood that isn't bot lane this series, but it just seems so improbable that anyone else is going to die. So
What the
I'm
hell?
just
There's a
gonna
Vex?
say-
Sorry.
You only just
you missed
noticed the
that.
Vex.
I
Yeah.
left to eat some...
It's the counter to the
chocolate.
Yeah,
corky.
it's because Knight refuses to play Azir.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
He was hovering his ear the whole time, and it was like, nah, Vex
He would
don't.
rather go Vex.
That is disturbing.
Not
I
if it
like
works.
Vex, but...
Vex is an interesting champion design to me. I like the idea. My only problem is the ultimate throws you into range of people. And I feel like as a concept, Vex is all about please don't get near me. So then being like, oh, I'm just going to... I guess like you've been so aggravated, you're like, I have to throw myself into this situation now, right?
Yes. At some point, you're going to want to spear one of your coworkers. And by spearing, I mean literally... I was thinking from the wrestling perspective, guys. Not, not from
not
a
the
Roman
Kalista
perspective.
Okay, so who dies? I said it was Elk, right? Dying to... And I said it was
never
On,
guessed.
but I think it might be Lehens.
It was Elk onto Lehens. Someone would have guessed that.
Yeah, someone at least.
Okay, BLG fighting back, trying to get game 5. So if this is like every other game, then whoever wins bot just wins the whole game.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
How did Gen G had no map pressure there. That was such a slow play.
Yeah.
And it still worked. Medic, I'm gonna try some more team fights later.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
And later. But I want some tips.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like what should I look at? What do I try to set up before a fight?
I mean, I think the thing that good play-by-plays do is they'll ask their color casters what's important in the next fight.
Right, but I already know that. So
Yeah,
like,
so then you don't have to do that. So just think of what's important in the next fight before you get into the fight.
Yeah.
Look at summoners, look at ultimates, and then after you've done that, it's like, okay, this is the thing I'm focusing on. And if that person's not in the fight, you switch, right?
You need to do a lot of, like, I almost feel like the early game warms you up for the team.
Yes.
Because I went in so cold on the first team fight, and then once I did another one, I'm like, oh yeah, I realized that Bin was K'Sante, and like you're making all these associations and connections in the early game.
Yeah, it's like with color casting where the flow of fights in the early game can dictate how you think team fights are going to go later. It's like, oh, I see this tool is being used in this way.
Yeah. Canyon flies in, Twisted Fate also joining up. So I'm going to be better at it later because that already screwed me up. On goes down for first blood. I would need to be ahead of that. I wasn't thinking. Because if I jump in mid-fight too, I have, like, so many of those things I would have needed to say before the fight.
But you also, you don't have to do every fight as a moment by moment, right? Like, I handed off to you really late there, right? That's your color's fault. So you could have just gone, and with the Destiny coming down, On's already dead. There's nothing he can do, and then you just move on, right? Like,
you know what I like? Some gossip. Which color caster does it to you the most? Which color caster infuriates you the most?
The worst
late
handoffs. The latest handoffs.
Just the latest handoffs, because they're yappers. We love yapping.
So it used to be Betty.
Yeah.
But now I just talk over him. I know that sounds bad, but I'm just like, I'm confident enough that I know when a fight's going to happen. I'm just like, hey, Betty, you need to shut up.
Yes.
And the one that frustrated me for a while was Betty would have the same call every time he handed off. Dagda would do it as well. It was like, oh, I'm going to hold it. Okay, I can now pick it back up. It's like every time would be it. I'm going to hold it.
I see.
And you'd be like, you don't need to hold it. Things are happening now. It's fine.
Yeah.
We use hand signals from time to time as well, but most of the time, like, the handoff
with two-person cast, it's very, like, you're just locked into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, tri-casts you definitely use hand signals, but that's more for the colors.
I mean, also it's how comfy you are with someone. Like Betty and I know when Betty's going to finish the sentence without looking at him. And he knows when I'm going to finish the sentence without looking at me because we've just been working together for like 6 years now, right? So
he's dead.
I mean, he's got Flash, Ghost, a turret, like just...
Oh.
This is why you couldn't be a play-by-play man.
Oh, Vex! Is he going to Vex him?
I thought he had Q3.
Oh, that's Vexing.
He got Vexed. Hashtag Vexed.
Okay. I'm not gonna say any of Vex's abilities. I'm just like, and Vex, he's vexing. Like,
he's just vexing all over him.
My favorite part of this game was when Vex just went top and vexed all over them, you know?
Oh my god, BLG's popping off. What? I'm not doing it yet.
I thought you were doing it. I was so ready.
I thought you were going to do it.
I thought you were doing it.
Haze. Hey.
Oh! Dashes straight into the fist of Vi.
He pays the ultimate price is what you should have gone for there. Yeah.
Think of those before the cast.
Not always.
Or like
Win is comfortable at
so, I mean, there's some names that you're like, okay, I know what I'm going to do with this name.
Yeah.
But sometimes, like, people liked my stopwatch will only buy you a second to stop and watch. That was just in the moment. That just, comes to you.
Someone wants a caster hand signal rundown.
This is perfect. Give it to us.
I mean you also
you literally know.
This is the one.
This is the one that just lies to play-by-plays.
Oh, all the flipping time.
All the time. This is like, just get me in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then the play-by-plays cut whatever they're saying to give it to the color caster, like and we just go
3-hour-long points with this.
Just a little bit.
We use this now for an actual little bit. It's like I want one sentence.
It's very important to have two different things because there's
like, I want to talk,
or I need to get in right away to what you're saying versus I just like to go next for a total topic change. Like that needs to be a different.
That does need to be a different. I think it's usually just like how, because for instance, I watch Kobe, and Kobe when he really wants to get in, that man's just like, please get me in. I'm begging.
Yeah. It's a lot more than just a hand signal.
Yeah,
it's like
I really need to talk, please.
Yes.
And then like in.
I'm gonna think about this fight. So we're already here. Genji on the Drake.
Packages big.
Packages available. Twisted Fate walking down. Genji pops the ultimate. Corki flies in. On is caught out. Will he be able to stay alive? Is anybody else on Genji going down? No. On falls the first one to fight. Knight. He's vexing all over them. Has he vexed? No. He's flashing out. Nobody got vexed. Bindo. He is in. He is K'Sante. Everybody piles into Canyon. BLG take the fight. 2-1.
Not bad. I like him vexing all over him part.
Yeah. I think,
it
was good. Specificity is what I'd be working on next.
There was very little.
Yeah. Bin, he is K'Sante. Genji's going to ultimate. What was the ultimate?
He is K'Sante. Is he not accurate?
I'm thinking I need to make sure nothing is wrong.
Yeah. Get that out of your head.
And then just
you're going to mess up a lot of stuff. That's the way
I also think my energy was too high at the start.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Because I needed more space.
But you're coming in from flat, right? Like you haven't had 2 minutes of build up on like, is this Drake that important? Do we expect Genji to fight it? Keen now. This is not a good position for Twisted Fate.
Yeah, and this wouldn't even be a big play-by-play point.
I mean, it would now.
Super exciting.
It's a fight.
Because Keen was the one caught out.
A little bit of a disengage. Looks like the dive is not going to work. Genji has pushed it back, and Keen lives another day.
Yep.
Okay, well done.
Yeah, it's one of those where you just...
Yeah. You buttoned it up nicely, too.
All right, Raz, your turn.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'll just say one thing and one thing alone. Guess what time it is?
Yeah, what's the
Vexing
revive?
time.
The Renata revive?
Bailout.
Bailout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's important to have that word.
I can't remember Vex's ultimate off the top of my head. Though.
Yeah, it's called Vex.
Yeah.
True.
You Vex all over them.
I know her W is personal space. Her passive is doom and gloom. I can't remember her E or her Q or her ultimate.
Because Vex is the type of champion who just vexes you.
Yeah, she just vexes in.
Just vexes all over
It's
you.
a Morbius situation, you know? But yeah.
Oh, is this new? Well, it's new for MSI. We've done this vertical stream at
World
Worlds.
Finals.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So for World Finals, and we have improved upon it slightly. Well, I shouldn't say slightly. We have improved upon it quite a bit. So, but if you guys have any feedback, we've already gotten quite a bit of feedback from you guys already, and our producers are reading the chat. So say thank you for producers because we've already fixed the bug that happened earlier on today.
Yeah, Herbert Jerez talking about play-by-play. By the way, we're like never, like play-by-play is not going to be a normal thing. It's just because Medic started the game. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Herbert says I don't have the voice for it. I think he's actually right.
I think
I could do like a game, but then I think I'd lose my voice.
Yeah, but that's
possible.
like when I go for my deep, like gravelly voice. That's because I know I'm going to lose my voice if I keep going for too long. So you learn where your voice sits comfortably.
Yeah.
And like if I'm hoarse, I can go to gravel and go down here. And
I guess
it's a lot
you can
easier
learn
for
a
me
little
to
bit
keep
more
doing,
how to
right?
sustain a caster voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and alongside like how you maintain your voice is like how you stand, right? So
So this is pretty bad.
yeah, you want to be as upright as possible. You want your diaphragm open, you want your chest open, you want your chin up, right? Because then you have all of this extra space. Usually we'd be standing as well, which helps.
Yeah.
And then you get the extra energy of jumping, and Flowers love slamming the desk.
Oh my God, that would scare the hell
You almost broke a desk, I think, at once. It was
What?
Yeah, dude. When was he casting the G2 energy?
No, I think it was wasn't it the T1 versus DRX finals? He almost
I
broke
didn't remember
that.
I thought there was an NA.
I think the G2 energy. I think he was definitely casting that as well. So
You're telling me he almost broke 2 desks?
So hold on.
Dude, strong.
I thought BLG was doing real good, but they're up 2 Drakes and like no gold.
Yep.
Where's all this gold coming from?
Keen. Keen is playing just
It's just the TF stuff.
I think the TF is
Crap. He missed his Vex.
Oh no. I always forget that. Actually, in solo queue, and also just anytime Vex gets played, if you don't have setup for Vex ulti, and okay.
Oh god.
All right.
Oh no, the gold card stuck onto his own team!
I didn't even think about that. Well, that was rough. And they get a turret bridge. The gold is coming back to them.
Damn, that's. I mean, Chovy is Chovying.
Chovy is Chovying.
Our producers ask us when Vex falls off. I have no clue.
Honestly,
I have no idea whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest.
So I think Vex falls off when you have some MR, but it's more like if you have tanks to absorb the Vexing.
Also,
he just got Cassante.
Hey, Chovy just loves dying in a side lane. We saw it in the what was the previous series?
Oh, for BLG.
No, for
Test.
Genji.
Test,
Yeah, we saw it in the test series.
Yeah.
He died, and then Keen had to bail him out.
God,
We
he
saw it in
actually
the
had
Fnatic series. He died twice
He
in
had
the side
such
lane.
bad deaths actually in Game 5 of the test series. Anyway, BLG.
Actually, you know what? It could be. Your collar's quite restricting on your vocal cords as well.
I think
you need to undo another button.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do need
I think that's the way it works.
I'm more casual.
Yeah.
Thought you go to the
Oh my God.
It looks so bad. As soon as you do one more call.
Guys, do you like the look?
So bad.
You guys like the look, because if you do like the look, then we're keeping the look for the rest of the stream. Saturday.
Oh, Mr. Mankey says, did you read that?
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't an original thought.
He's done fun.
I don't have any original thoughts. I'm a play-by-play.
Thank you, Mr. Mankey.
Don't say
Oh, that's
yes,
a view.
get in there.
That is a view.
Get in there. See the whole V.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
It's so much difference.
Oh my God.
Because when you go higher, too, it's the same amount of difference in the other direction.
Okay.
Okay, third Drake. I'm going to get ready for
This is it. This is the fight.
Let's see.
Okay, so important things in this fight to look at.
Yeah, Medic, what am I looking for?
Nature's Grasp, Culling, the Vexing, and Fate's Call not being up. I also think Hostile Takeover isn't up quite yet for On. I can't quite tell from the icon.
Hostile takeover just coming up. Cannon on the Drake.
10
Genji
seconds.
positioned in the jungle. Vi is around the back looking for a flank. Pops the Squire's Bloom. They see them. Chovy has a lot of missiles. There's a lot of poke yet to throw out. Dragon at 5,000 health. We'll see how low it gets. Bin looking to start the fight early. He's on to Canyon. Canyon's got to watch out. Chovy trying to save him, but everybody is on to Canyon. Canyon trying desperately to stay alive. He gets hit by the hostile takeover. BLG split, but still strong. The Dragon is right there. 1,300 health. They do not get the smite. Canyon takes it down, making the Drakes 2-1. They also get the kill onto the Vi.
The chase.
He is pushing. Watch the chase. On. Has flash. Keen flash. Gets the stun. Hostile takeover not going to be enough to bail him out. That was the wrong word. Keep going. Keen is a good Twisted Fate player.
So learning when to stop as well is very important. Just being like, it's something I think color casters learn when to stop with analysis because you just waffle too much. Play-by-plays learn when to stop after a fight happens, and often you just want to shut up as quickly as possible. All right,
honestly,
Alessandro has given you full Italian citizenship to go full unbuttoned, actually. So if you claim the Italian citizenship, it has to be a full unbuttoned.
Oh my God, you get the full Italian citizenship?
Thank you very much. I can't wait to travel to Italy.
This was such a split fight.
I mean,
that Nature's Grasp move, that's so good.
That was a really nice one.
It's kind of crazy that Canyon stayed alive. And he didn't even burn flash.
Yeah.
And he steals the Drake. The Maokai Q does so much damage to objectives.
So good.
Ridiculous to steal.
Keen did so much and just literally pushing both of the carries.
On needs to flash. Oh, no, he actually really didn't have a window to flash. Keen just really good flash stun.
Yeah, it's huge for Genji. They're now ahead in gold. They stopped the soul.
Yeah.
Baron up in a minute's time.
How do we like their scaling so far? It's not that bad. They have pretty good side lanes.
Who, Genji?
Genji.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Fate just gives you so much pressure in the side lane, right?
Yeah.
Always have the threat of that destiny. They're scaling like snakes.
They should have mid prio as well if Lucian and Ami are playing through mid with Mao.
My last fight. Pays jumps in, gets him poked down onto On.
This isn't a fight yet.
Like
You're
they're
saying
going to
this
be
is their
back
last
away.
fight. You don't believe them?
Here comes Twisted Fate ult. They see everyone. Bin trying to flank. He goes unstoppable. He's right into all 5 people, but they disengage. The Maokai pushes them back. BLG now on the retreat. Pays chasing. Nobody dead quite yet. And they back away.
I mean, it's an ultimate timer difference, really, isn't it? You have the Nature's Grasp and the Tidal Wave and the culling really separating the bottom side of the fight. On didn't have the hostile takeover back up. The Fate's Call wasn't back up. So even though Genji had this nice flank with Bin getting the Pathmaker on the back line, you really couldn't actually follow up any further for the engage.
He's gonna have to do color.
That's actually pretty insane. This guy has play-by-play. He has color. He's handsome. The only drawback is that he is British.
English, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I love it both. Same mode, same mode. Bottle of water. Get me a bottle of water right now.
I was swimming across the English Channel.
What are you saying?
That's
Do you have an aluminium boat to swim across the channel?
Oh my God.
On Tuesday?
Aluminium.
Who wins from here?
I think Genji wins.
I actually think Genji.
Really?
Yeah, I think Lucian really spikes at 2 items alongside the Imperial Mandate. I think he's in a really strong position. And I worry about the ability of BLG to actually get on the back line because I think Genji will just play around package and Nature's Grasp.
Yeah, I think the Corki's just going to outscale the Vex like crazy. Like the fact that he just got to rush Maw as Corki. Knight, like, and even if Knight lands Vex onto Pays and just Vexes him, I feel like Pays still probably lives. I think he just like dashes away and has flash and all this stuff.
But he's also got a Pocket Nami, right? Who's going to have heal. He's got cleanse.
Yeah.
Man, it's actually so bad.
Lock in Knight's Vow. Oh my God.
It's actually so bad for Knight if he loses this series after picking Vex instead of Azir. Goes down 50 CS and loses.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Now, Yikes plays for G2.
Yikes.
Just don't respond to it. Just don't respond to it.
I don't know.
Yeah, the poke is going to completely ruin them.
From award.
Chovy.
What are we looking at? Drake up in a minute.
You can get
don't
lethal
care
on
about it. How
anyone. And here's the thing with Vex, because here it is.
I'm just gonna Vex it, but like it's so deep.
Yeah.
Vex sucks.
Yeah. I mean, he just didn't have enough lockdown. He was literally too far away.
Also take over.
That was pretty nice.
Doesn't matter. Look at the bubble.
Landing that onto TF actually really hurts.
It hurts, but the 3-man bubble from the hands was absolutely gorgeous. Now Chovy just flashes over.
Yeah, the Vex ulti was so slow that the Vi lockdown was just not enough. That is probably the worst thing you can
You're literally up
about
in the Vi air, and you're like, you know, I'm just jumping now. Vi's
yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah. I think our producer just said we now know when Vex falls off, it's in champ select.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's spicy right there. I wonder if perhaps there was a minion wave or something blocking the ult. Does the ult hit minions? Vex ult? I'm not sure, actually. Anyway, let's Medic, shut up. There's a fight happening. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack.
Okay, fine. I need to warm up a little bit.
There. Oh, Destiny behind.
Already dead. Can he get him on the back end? No, he stuns the 80 carry instead, but Knight is not an 80 carry. I'm done.
Do you want me to take over Pathmaker into the wall? Knight on and Elk trying to re-engage into this fight. All out from Bin. He's so tanky. And pays balls to Bin. Put him in the trash. He locks in the gold card. Shun's going to chase him down. Elk going in and Bin continuing to chase Lehens and Chovy away. Canyon to rejoin the fray. It will be third Drake of the game for BLG. I'm not sure if Gen.G want to keep this fight going.
Oh my god.
The re-engage with the cease and desist on Keen. Elk gets a red card globbed into his face. Canyon goes in with the Nature's Grasp, but there's no follow-up. Canyon, where are you going?
Get him out of there.
Vexing all over them as Canyon tries to get the Sap Magic passive back for a little bit of healing. TP available for Chovy. No, what are you doing, Canyon? Get the hell out of there.
Steal the Drake.
I don't care if he wants to steal the Drake.
Steal it.
Is he going to steal the Drake?
Look, he has aura.
Oh, it's package. It's package. Corki has package.
They heard the Maokai. It doesn't matter. Corki didn't matter. It's the Maokai aura.
It's not the Maokai aura, man.
This
guy isn't Kendrick. You don't run away from a fight with him.
Oh!
You can call him Knight because that was circumstances outside of his control.
Sir, yeah.
Oh, that is so unbelievably bad.
And he's down 63 CS and going to lose the series.
That is so stupid.
This was, so if Keen just, he could see the Renata. He just needed to stun. He got so greedy not killing Renata there, man.
Oh my god.
I mean, Bin does so much work.
No, Bin is trying.
I see what you're trying to do, Mr. Mankey. I'm not going to be casting, all right, Mr. Mankey. I've got the devilish good looks. I don't need to be casting out here.
True.
Raz is the host.
With the most.
Oh, brother. Oh my god.
Damn. I mean, at least Chovy got that. Chovy's fed now, man.
He's really fed.
This dude just sits around and then has the most gold all the time.
Oh, he just one-shot Malignant.
How does he do it?
I mean, he does have 10 CS a minute as well.
Yeah.
I know. He is the greatest CSer in League of Legends history.
He should play Counter-Strike.
Thank you. This is all you
Him and Simple up there. I gave you that little bit of analysis earlier on.
That's true. That's fair enough.
I'm here for you know. Dad jokes.
What are you looking up?
I'm looking up Vex alt name.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
it's called
if
the
it's
Vex.
just Vex.
It's not called Vex.
It's just
in all
Vexing.
caps. Vex.
Mistral Bolt is Q. Personal space is W. E is Looming Darkness. And the ultimate is called Shadow Surge.
I
prefer Vex.
Ever said Shadow
Vex.
Has anyone ever... Anybody in the chat, did you guys know it was called Shadow Surge? Don't lie to me. Don't lie. We know when you lie. No one knew it was Shadow Surge.
Okay, hold on. Alessandro, the person who just gave me my Italian citizenship, also
Only
said,
if you take off all
we're great. Whoever's producing and directing the stream is amazing.
Oh?
I actually do agree.
I agree.
It isn't amazing, but I am suspicious that it's a plan.
Yeah.
That is
I always
possible.
have to worry.
Is that you, JP? Is that you?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's
Someone
JP.
in the production room.
Ah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Our producer is Italian. Yeah, they claim ignorance, so I do agree, though. Thank you for the comment, Alessandro. I agree. So honestly, this vertical feed, the layout is pretty incredible. The first time I saw it, I'm like, this just makes sense as a great way to watch League of Legends.
Agreed.
If you have any feedback, put it in the chat. The producers are looking for it as well. Going to try and level it up the more times this gets done.
Guys, I am just on full BLG mode.
Leicester has a
I
great
need a
point.
game 5. Huh?
Kobe would have
Yeah.
been really good in the old All-Stars when it was first 100 CS.
Ooh.
He would have been the
100
champ.
CS is
Would have been the champ.
We would have wrapped up. We would have never done that.
Yeah.
Got these kills.
For sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's really just the Cassante show. Does Pace have Lord Doms yet? No, that's going to be next.
So, yeah. Okay, shouldn't forced away.
Caught out of position.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell BLG is actually a little stronger right now, even if they don't have as much gold. Just like in the 5v5.
I think it's the power of having a tank as well, right? Like, Canyon is kind of tanky, but Bin, I thought was pretty tanky. There's the first route. Tidal Wave coming in as well. Fade score, well done by BLG.
Okay, the Vi wants to flank, but...
oh, no, he's been caught. He's been caught. The cat security system has got him.
Keen Ghosted. He's on the way. There's no escaping.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
He gets out.
He's fine.
2 seconds until Twisted Fate ulti. No, he's not going to.
He could have just ulted.
He could have.
But.
Oh, where are they going?
TP in. Okay.
I mean, we are not in position to be going for this, guys. On is about like 40% HP.
Oh, wow!
Oh, calm down, buddy. That would have been a kill, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, but...
Don't
calm down, buddy. Sounds cooler, okay?
Yeah. Oh, maybe. This is getting stolen. 100%. Actually, they're just going to take the fight. Never mind.
I think Chovy just kills them with rockets.
Yeah, he just kills them.
He's missed all of the rockets. He hasn't hit one yet. Bin goes in. Keen's on.
Bin.
Is it enough? Vexing going in, but
Vexing!
Champion sucks.
It really does suck. Look at Keen, look at Keen, look at Keen, look at Keen. Knight's dead, Pays kills Shun. Chovy's down. The hostile takeover, though, from On. It's almost perfect. The bubble going out as Elk's caught up. Pays now trying to dance around the fight, but Bin locked up with the gold card. It's the only gold he'll see this game. Genji shut him out of the fight. What are you going to do, Elk? What are you going to do, Elk?
The only
we need to
fear this game.
I know, it's a nice one, right?
Nice.
Oh, Keen is just going to...
Fear the horns, Keen! You can't fight an Elk! What moose do? You must take him out! That wasn't as good as...
That wasn't that good, but the fact that you were even trying...
Make a pun off of ungulate.
Of ungula?
Ungulate.
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 What is ungulate?
It's
I mean, do I have to use ungulate, or can I use like deer or giraffe?
Okay, hold on, we're going to get to that. I want to watch this fight one more time. This Vex is actually the most tragic pick we've seen. Like, imagine if you're playing exactly the same fight, but you have a Azir. Doesn't BLG just win?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he's figuring out throughout this game that Azir would have been better. He's not a bad Azir player. He's good.
Yeah.
Something's happening.
Man. Good thing this isn't an elimination game for his sake.
Yeah.
Because he'll have a chance to redeem himself in the lower bracket, but he's going to get flamed for this.
He will.
He's getting Chovy Horizon.
Chovy
Horizon. Okay, so Ungulate is a Hoove Demo.
Two Hoove Demo specifically.
What?
It has to have two separations of hordes. I think Ungulate is specifically two.
Anyway, there's a lot of Ungulates.
So yeah, it's like giraffes, deer, elk.
But elk is an ungulate, so it's like, oh, he wouldn't lose to an ungulate.
Yeah, he wouldn't lose to an ungulate, but that ungulate's under the sea. Doesn't really work. I'm trying to think of like we'll see ungulator.
Oh, okay.
There we are. Yeah. Elk dies, we'll see ungulator.
That is just so bad. I'm not.
Yeah, but I wouldn't make a pun off ungulate.
Yeah, that is.
All right, Genji's literally trying to win the series right here. This is actually pretty risky. This is the one angle where you could vex them.
Don't think it matters. The only
take it in.
Hostile takeover.
Ooh.
Oh, Knight finds one.
Guess the
then immediately dies. On's going to get another. 2-2 so far. Canyon goes away.
They win the fight.
It's all on Chovy.
I don't know. Ben's chasing him down. Oh, he's going for... Yeah, you're right. He's going for Chovy.
There's the Destiny out. On actually just dies, right?
What?
No.
What?
Chovy. Did a little dance there.
They're going to... They have Callista... I think they should start the Baron, maybe?
They should try for it just to take a fight. But
if Bin
jungle.
pushes out top and then TP's back into the fight, is that recycling?
Yeah.
I shouldn't even ask. I should not ask. I really
Nothing he says is...
Yeah, that's it. Everything at this point forward is just a pun.
Yeah.
It's because we've got to the point of the game where you get one team fight every 4 minutes.
Yeah.
And the rest of the time is just thinking of puns.
Okay.
You know?
I thought that was a setup to another pun.
I really thought the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, now it's Baron because you have 15 seconds left on Corki.
Yeah.
But you should just force a fight.
I think they lose the fight without Corki. I really like this from BLG.
All right, this is the fight.
Okay, who turns?
Has to be Vi.
Bin doesn't have ult. That's kind of big.
Oh, they're going to burn it.
Canyon has previously, with his aura,
Canyon can legitimately steal this, though.
Like
Previously, he's
kind of
done
sucks
it.
now.
He needs to get a sapling in, so he has vision. There's the Nature's Grass. It's still 4,000.
They're burning.
It's going to get through Bin first, but yeah, I don't know if
Finish,
Canyon gets
finish,
in.
finish.
Yeah, finish it. Well done. Chovy's on his way. Drake up in 2.5 minutes, but BLG get out.
That was such a sketchy Baron. It got rendered to 200.
Yeah.
And then Shun smote.
I guess they just knew no flash on Maokai. The only way he gets in is basically just running, and he has no vision in the pit, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. How does this all start?
Knight actually does a good job this game because he gets the fear.
Yeah.
Onto.
But he also hits Pace back, who then gets hit by the hostile takeover.
Yeah,
Pace just got destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, Genji just never should have started Baron there. That's the one time Knight can get a good engage.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Genji still has a 2K gold lead, and they're still on soul point, but...
yeah, but can BLG do anything with this Baron? Probably not, because Knight is bad at sieging.
Yeah. Hey, they have stopwatch on Knight, so he's not going to get instantly bursted.
Okay, yeah, that's nice.
It's actually an arm guard now, I'll have to think.
I'm still going to call it stopwatch.
Yeah, I still call it a stopwatch as well.
Yeah.
Too many.
Yeah, being like, he goes into arm guard.
He goes into arm guard. Isn't the active still called stopwatch?
Yeah, no, it's
Stasis.
Hourglass.
Stasis. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, fair enough.
Do you know Glacial Shroud?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that's actually called?
No.
Glacial Buckler.
I hate that so much.
It was changed start of season 13.
Really?
Yep.
I never knew.
I only found out from Mao like yesterday.
What?
Wait, what was changed?
Glacial Shroud is called Glacial Buckler.
I know, right? Changed that long ago?
I'm not going to blame anyone for calling it Glacial Shroud because we all call it Glacial Shroud. But
okay, that's actually crazy. I mean, I'm still going to call Steel Caps Ninja Tabbies. Actually, I change.
I do that all the time, but I'm on the Steel Caps train.
Yeah.
If this goes 5, it's actually an amazing series.
Yeah. Although I will say the first 3 games were kind of one-sided.
I guess any 5-game series against the best team from Korea and China, I'm going to call an amazing series.
Yeah, it's still an amazing series.
Because if we turn the nameplates off, this series kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Alessandro, Unbuttoned Jet is the only YouTube and TikTok unifier.
It's true. Both people want the button to go down. I'm not going to do it.
I'm not going to say it, Woody.
Look at that combat goal.
Say it. Actually, you say what Woody wants you to say.
Me. Good boy, Woody. Good boy.
Oh, no.
Okay, this is the fight.
It is.
Keen is still pushing out mid.
Oh my god, Ben is so strong, man.
Yeah.
Canyon is so dead.
Ooh, this is the fight.
I mean...
He got out again!
Yeah, and look at how low Knight is. They're all in the back of the pit. What are they going to do?
This is a lost fight. They need to...
Bubble immediately cleansed by Elk. Hostile takeover immediately dodged by Genji. Canyon hit it. TP in by Knight behind them, but Ben has to jump out of the back of the pit. The Chem Soul should just be secured here by Genji.
Yeah.
Oh my
Chovy
god.
just absolutely demolished Knight.
Wow.
Knight recalled, tried to teleport back in, was too late.
They just couldn't buy enough time for him.
I gotta say...
You could say he went through the circumference of Summoner's Rift.
Circumference. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a surreal experience for him to be losing.
Okay, yeah. So the vote's still out there for you mods. You guys want Medic to bleed? You want him out. Okay, let's just check. All we're looking at right now is Knight. Oh.
Yep. He hits another one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I mean, Canyon is pretty slippery as well. They tried everything, and you didn't have to burn flash, went to half health.
And then they just wait, and Elk has to flash at the end because he's by himself in the pit.
Yeah. Pace has, so the fact that everyone on Genji has flash and they have Chem Soul, I think they win in from this position. Because I think the only way that Vex ever is useful is if someone doesn't have flash.
Yeah, can't just flash away from the ult.
Chat's getting too unhinged.
It's true.
Such thing as
they are asking for a Jat and Button calendar, I think. So
yeah. Someone needs to make a shirt with more evenly spaced buttons, so there's like a little bit.
Oh my god.
In between of just full Italian.
That's actually
normal shirt.
That's been my problem with dress shirts. You either go full-blooded Italian, or it's just you look like a church boy.
I think there just needs to be like 2 extra buttons.
I agree with that. Anybody else in chat? Though it's going to look really weird.
It just looks stupid.
It's going to look really bad. Woo! Honestly, if you unbutton the bottom 5. You just have a cape. You're just
Yes. Bring back capes.
We need
Bring back capes.
Our producer just made a Guns N' Roses reference, and I just
and
had
it just.
No, do you guys not know Slash?
No.
Wow. Okay.
I think I only know one song from Guns N' Roses, and the only reason I know it is because it was on the opening trailer for GTA San Andreas.
Okay, yeah.
Welcome to the jungle!
Yeah. I only know one Guns N' Roses song, perhaps one of the most famous songs of all time, Welcome to the Jungle. It was on GTA soundtrack, so that's how it made its name, I think. That's how it became famous.
The famous Grand Theft Auto song. Oh, no.
Oh, Destiny used to see if BLG are doing
I mean, BLG's done a really good job keeping the waves pushed so they don't just lose control of this game, because the Corki's really good at poking right now.
Can you flash Vex ulti? I don't think you can. Like, if
you can before it hits you.
No, yeah, of course. But
Yeah.
when it hits you.
But that's what we were talking about.
And basically, I think you might be able to time it, like, as he lands, you flash. Like, I know you're immediately feared.
Yeah, I don't
like,
think you can then flash.
I don't think you can.
At the very least, you can flash away from your team.
I mean, you can flash away from Lee Sin's second Q, so you probably can flash away from.
Okay.
Decent assist, but the package
that
from
was sick.
Chovy. Oh, Chovy, that was gorgeous.
He's kind of trapped with Baron, though.
Yeah, but Knight's just going to die.
That is for sure.
He doesn't have Doom and Gloom up, so he won't get the fear out of this. Even the bailout doesn't bring him back. Bin's pulled the all-out onto Lehens. Sure, you got the support. We don't really care. Hayes has GA, but now Bin is just going to get locked up, right? Chovy puts the damage across
Elk
the side.
is pretty strong.
I don't know, man. I think they just die.
Chovy.
Yep.
This might be it.
I think this is. I think we'll see Genji in the finals.
If they keep this minion wave, they just push mid.
I think LCK are going to have a 4th seed at Worlds as well, guaranteed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
True.
Wow.
Okay, not yet.
What a dominating series it's been for Genji.
Oh. What's up, brother?
Soon.
Wait, do you not get that? You don't know the What's Up, brother?
No.
Oh, it's Sketch. He's an NFL. He streams like NFL Madden or whatever.
Okay, I don't know.
He's a big streamer where he's like, "What's up, brother?
Really?
Special teams, special plays."
Oh my god. And I'm
How do I
the
know
Twitch
all
gremlin.
that?
I'm the Twitch gremlin. I just never go into NFL Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only seen him through TikTok.
Okay.
Apparently, a lot of children in schools are going in and doing that. What's up, brother?
Really? My TikToks for streams are just like Queso. Queso is such a funny TikToker. Well, streamer, but he goes on TikToks a lot.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at this Vex. This crushed TF's health down to 1/3.
Yeah. Oh, he knew he was out of position instantly, but you're not getting out of this.
I mean, this doesn't convince me that it won't be the same teams in finals, if that makes sense.
I agree with that.
I
Medic
think
doesn't.
the drafts have been pretty
weird. I want Jesus to get through, but I don't think they will.
Yeah.
It's hopium.
Yeah, it's big time hope. But I mean, it could happen.
Hey, I will. Oh, let's.
All right, is this it?
Go on, this is your team fight. Come on,
Here
you
comes
get it.
Vi.
Got this one.
No, I don't want to do it.
Here comes Vi.
Has
Are they
you
gonna
ever
get
really
jinxed?
wanted to see Genji and Chovy take the energy?
Ooh.
Close.
That was good.
I mean, they're just going straight for a dive here.
Yeah, they're
just. Yeah, Q3 actually, Kasante going for an ulti. They get the pickup on Maokai. Now going on. Actually, just.
Oh my God, Pace.
Elk is getting gunned down and he's down.
Pace.
Bin might be next. Just 2 people alive. Keen wants him now, and they now take him down for a triple kill.
GG, Genji.
I can't read. It's a double kill.
It's fine. It's a triple in your heart.
True. Because the triple is the Nexus.
Yeah.
GG.
Oh yeah, we can do that. GG.
Yeah. Hey, one more. Okay, 3, 2, 1. GG.
Yeah.
3-1.
3-1.
I'm concerned.
That Chovy's going to win every tournament from here to the end of time? Or?
That might just happen.
It's weird because he didn't really do anything until he won the series.
Yeah.
But that's, okay, no.
He did win the series well, though.
Okay,
like,
so
he played control mages. He scaled up. Bot lane. you can't fault him for bot lane just demolishing.
So, okay.
2v2 and 3v2.
The first 3 games,
yes,
the team that won bot just steamrolled.
Yes.
This is the only game that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And I guess a lot of that was Chobi.
Yeah.
And Canyon, because they picked like such a scaling mid jungler.
They did.
So their bot got a little bit dove, but yeah, wow.
And I'm starting to think
Genji's
because a lot of the times,
Genji's
Chobi is playing predominantly control mages, of course, to be able to scale up. And every mid laner that has gone up against him, now, to be fair, that is Humanoid and Cream, have looked pretty bad in comparison just because, of course, they're always going to be CS down. They're never going to give an opportunity to make a play through mid. Even when Cream was trying to go back to his old playstyle of playing what's comfortable for him, the Akalis, just a lot more assassins, they just looked bad in comparison. So he's really good at just making the enemy mid laner irrelevant.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he always wins lane. He like
Yes.
kind of changes matchups because he's going to win lane Corki, Azir Corki, either side. He's going to win every lane on Orianna.
Be still my heart. I love how John right now in the TikTok chat is just very poetic in their win.
I'm going to say, I think our TikTok chat that we're looking at there may have changed to a different streamer.
That is a suspicion.
Because there's a lot of Spanish in it that wasn't there before.
Well, to be honest, look, we have a very international TikTok chat. Okay, we have a very international one.
Yeah. I will say, you might be a goddess, Raz. Which is what someone has just said in that chat. It's possible.
I appreciate you.
Possible they looked at you and they thought goddess. Twice.
Canyon, ladies and gentlemen. I think I am a goddess.
I think you are too.
The stream is chill. Appreciate that, Potato Summoner. Also, what a name, Potato Summoner.
What type of potato would you summon if you were going to summon potatoes?
There are types of potatoes?
I mean, you can go for like fries, etc.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But you could also go sweet potatoes.
Yeah. I
think you can go for a yam.
Is this the last fight?
No, this is the fight before.
Yeah. For me, it's
this
fries.
is the one where Bin goes
superhuman.
But it's not enough.
But fries
I'll take it. It's really
Have you had an HSP?
An HSP?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Very Australian specific. It's a halal snack pack.
No. I've had snack packs though.
Okay, then that's pretty much the same, yes. It's amazing.
In Ireland, you get a spice bag. They're very tasty as well.
Okay, see, this is the thing that I miss a lot. This is the fight.
Yeah. I mean...
No, that's not.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, this was actually a very close competitive game.
Oh, it was. Yeah.
It's weird, though, because it did feel like Genji was going to win the whole time.
Yeah.
Just because of Chobi's inevitability. This was the perfect package.
That was a great package.
The backwards package. Normally you get flamed for it, but it works so well.
Yeah. And the Knight was just way out of position.
I really think the Vex is just such a bad pick. We talked about it in the game.
Yeah.
If it's an Azir or something else, even if you're not as comfy, you just do so much more.
This is where I give you, if G2 get past T1, I've not liked any of the drafts from BLG.
Oh, that's the window.
That's the window.
Yeah.
I've not liked any of
I
the
was
drafts.
told they're never going to beat BLG by Raz. You told me that. You said,
that's
no
the
way
window.
G2 ever beats BLG.
That's my window. I'm giving you the window. The window's
You
open.
can only make one opinion and you have to stick with it for the rest of your life, Jack.
That is how things happen sometimes.
Yep. Exactly. Like what you did in college. Like whether you think NA is better than EU or not.
You can never change your mind on that.
Yeah, exactly.
He's my goddess after that series.
So true.
And I love the shout-outs that are happening here. No, guys, I'm going to shout you guys out. No, we have a little bit of time
that's
before it.
Arsh.
Yeah, that's Arsh. He's been vibing with us for the entire time, honestly. But yeah, I'm going to shout out you guys. And we're going to be talking to you guys a little bit more as, we're winding down in this series. But thank you guys for... BLG is eliminated? No, they're in the losers bracket now.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm just going to shout you guys out. You guys have been wonderful. The questions that you've been asked, great. The vibe you guys have had, it has just been great. And this is our first one of this MSI.
There'll be 3 more.
There will be 3 more.
Yeah.
We're just going to be running it through until the finals. So, it will only get better and better. But honestly...
Wait a second. It will only get better? Because we're not going to be here?
I was going to finish my sentence by saying, but without these guests...
It's going to be better
I'm
without
going
us?
to say, flatly, it will only get better. Vedius. That's true. But
then again, how can... Okay, our producer said we set the bar really high, and then Raz says it can only get better, which kind of implies we didn't, Jack. I think we set the bar really high. But when even the producer is agreeing...
Exactly. It's only going to get better because after watching this, they're going to challenge themselves to only be better.
It's like
you're going to see the best Bettius we've ever seen.
It's like you're building a tower.
Yeah.
Of quality.
Yes.
And because we built it this high.
Okay.
The next people get to start there.
Oh, they're standing on the shoulders of the giants.
And for the chatters out here, after experiencing what we've just experienced with Italian Jet, Bettius has to be able to top it.
Bettius is going to have a very casual shirt tomorrow.
Welsh Betty.
Okay.
Out.
Gen G.
Yes.
Through to the final.
Yes.
Yep.
BLG loses. They play the winner of what happens tomorrow
Yes.
between
G2,
G2 and T1.
Yes.
And
which was 5 games last time. Tomorrow should be a banger.
So there's only 3 more days of MSI and 3 more days of vertical stream, and that's it.
We're
it.
done. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, hope you guys love this experience. G2 versus T1's happening tomorrow. I appreciate it. You can already see the fireworks. That's going to be it for us today. Thank you for our guests. Thank you guys out there as chatters. And thank you for the production that we've actually had to torture with this Panda device.
We opened cards.
We're going to be sending you guys
pandas.
off. There's another camera.
Bye.
That's been there the whole time.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. Have a good night.